So we get started in the time and date.
This nigga always want to talk. I'm glad you got it too. Tell me if you need me to cash app him, I got it.
Alright, we did. We need to cash up and let it up.
Alright, y'all ready? As always, I'm not licensed to turn tax expert. You can turn that down a little bit. I don't like to hear myself. I don't know why. I don't like to hear bullshit. But I like to hear bullshit. You know when the salesman lying when he runs his mouth. But look. Hey, I'm not licensed to turn tax expert. This is for educational and informational purposes only. You know how you discovered me? You know how you found me? You remember when you first laid eyes on Don Kilam? Before you get started, I want you to know, every moment of your life led up to this right here. Thank you. You remember how you found me, discovered me? Do you research what I say? When I say it, do you research it? Some of it. Have I lied yet? When I talk, okay. This is just my understanding of law. When I start understanding it a certain way, so like, this is crazy. I've studied statutes and codes and stuff since I was 17. Probably even before that. But when I really had it like, hey, I need to make sense of this because like I went to jail. You know how Missouri is before. But that's how they make money. But when I discovered something called Islam, and like self-law master, I'm like, holy moly. And then I started learning canon law. I'm like, this is magic. They're playing with our spirit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I really had to dig deep with the I don't think there's nothing wrong with the Catholic religion. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to check it out. But when I dig deep with the Catholic law, I'm saying the canon law. All right, we back. Yes. I don't know everybody either, so you good. You follow me? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. She's the queen. She the queen. She titled herself. I ain't titled her. That's free will, baby. You heard what I told Eve last night? So what's up, queen? Yeah. Mama Rose. Mama Rose. But I feel like just our education we've been misguided and miseducated, and especially been misguided and miseducated on what we believe magic to be. Magic and science to me correlate. And they use certain sounds, frequencies, pronunciations to keep your subconscious at a standstill. It makes sense. Because like I said, if I go in the courtroom and they say, state your name for the record, I'm something. Spell that in English, motherfucker. I'm king of the dance, motherfucker. You follow me? They can't enter that in the record. That makes sense? You know what I mean? The only thing they can try to do is prove you insane. Again, when I discovered Child Sweet Day, I was able to get out of that. I don't suffer from constitutional psychopathic and Ferrari. Matter of fact, I think you do, because you took an oath of holding. Now I now have to enforce my right and remind you what your job is. That's gonna take a fee. That's gonna cost you. My parents. I'm Don Kilam now. Especially now, that's what I'm saying. You already a superstar. So when you realize that you're a brand new 11, then you don't have to pay me to come to court. What's wrong with you? Tokenizing my motherfucking name on shit. You didn't get my permission. My shit's trademarked. You a federal corporation. 28 USC, 2002, United States is a federal corporation. And I mean, I know a lot of people know that, but I go, yeah, no prize deep. But and then they prove you to, so they have to prove you to be a person too. When you accept the title as person, it's making you as a corporation under the jurisdiction too. But I like to start right here with just number 2. Court means any court created by the Congress of the United States, excluding the United States Tax Court. So if they don't have permission from Congress, the Congress sit down and have a hearing on you. That's why I said I asked the judge. If your power is derived from Congress, what's giving you power over me? Because you're deemed black. He wasn't being racist. He was telling me it was on the record. Black is property of the United States Federal Corporation. If you're black, if you say you're black, that's an adjective. It's not even a noun. It's not even a person, place, thing, not nothing. Yeah, they encourage that, and they encourage Black Lives Matter. They encourage all of that. I let them call me white though. I let them call me white. But even a white person, you say you're a free white person. But even a white person from a slave, when they start utilizing that Social Security number correctly. But like even Paul Moore, he always said, I'm a free white person. Listen, like it's funny. So when you get tapped in, you know what to listen to really. Like comedians tell the truth. Comedians tell the truth and make it funny. But they're able to do it, and it's dope. I'm glad you made it, man. Glad you made it. I'm just talking about court, man. You understand United States Federal Corporation, correct? Yeah. All right. Can you do credit and stuff? Yeah. All right. Q put you on me, right? Yeah. Did you watch any of my videos? What you think of me so far? I mean, you here, but I'm saying, what you think so far? Oh, yeah, pretty cool. What you know? I mean, what you know, though? What you know? I know how, the credit stuff, but I'm digging into more, like, trust and stuff. Okay, trust? Yeah, trust. Okay. All right. So he wants to know about trust. And what about you? This is 28 USC, 3002. Court subsection 2. Now, if you want to use this on anything, the next one is debt. And anytime you say you have a debt in the United States, that means you owe the United States Corporation. So I need y'all to understand that. If you think you have a debt, you owe Wells Fargo. No, you owe the United States Corporation. 28. No, not that. This one, on number 3. On the obligation? But I'm going on number 3. What debt means? Yeah. I'm going on what debt means. I'll go through a dispute later because I'll show you what's been working for people's evictions and especially since COVID hit. I'm not telling you don't go pay your rent, but motherfuckers is not paying their rent, and judges are saying they can't kick them out. Lawful money. You gotta have lawful money. And that's what we're going to. I'm telling you, get this money right now before the system going down. Go get it. That's why they're trying to get this money away because it's gonna be pretty soon. Ain't gonna be no good. Huh? Listen, I would invest in God. Gold, oil, and drugs. GOD. Gold, oil, and drugs. Gold, oil, drugs. That's how you make money in America. As long as you ain't hurt nobody. So look, I need y'all to understand this real quick. How many of y'all have bought a prescription drug from Walgreens? Over the counter. Y'all bought prescription? Okay, so if they sell bad drugs, who will go to jail? Who's Walgreens? Who's going to jail? The manufacturer, no, they have 30 days to cease and desist to take it off the shelf. If not, then they would go through procedures to shut them down. But if Lil Pookie sells a bad drug, what happens to Lil Pookie? Because he's not an LLC, he's not a trust, he's fucking black soap prop. Follow me? You know what soap prop is? What is it? Right. So what's important about the entity is you don't need any paperwork to be a sole prop. You're automatically a sole proprietorship in this game. And if you mess up, you're held reliable for that business. Yes, or trust. Yeah. But a debtor means a person who's liable for a debt, and debt means an amount that is owed to the United States. Because the United States will discharge every debt dollar for dollar, so we have to owe the United States. If we're playing in their game, we have to owe them, because they're going to discharge the debt for us. Follow me? That makes sense? Okay. But I use these for a lot, because this is their definition. It's 28 U.S.C. 2002. And then when you start learning about liens and things like that, then you'll start understanding what a security agreement is. Because people say UCC1. UCC1 is this evidence that provides for a lien. The actual lien would be the security agreement and the promissory note. Security agreement is the collateral to the, you know what I'm saying? When you feel say, we can make this, I can loan you $100,000 and we're going to use this laptop as collateral because it has your master's on it. So that's why it's worth this. And I get to keep it if you don't pay it back. You follow me, I can come get that. Just like they would your car. Things like that. You can do this stuff with your businesses too. Follow me? That's how you build business credit. You can build business. That's the UCC1 trade line process. Now, I know you know about that. It's easy. All you need is security agreements and promissory notes. I'm telling you. I can show you an app right now. You can get it with a Net 30 account. You don't even need no money. Just set up a Net 30 account. Download the app and start making business trade lines. Serious is that? I don't know if you watch any of those videos where I show people that. I heard somebody did. UCC1 business trade line. Circle it. I'll make sure you get the ebook right at the top. Don Kilam said you was going to send me that UCC1 trade line ebook. All right. And I got a business credit ebook too. So y'all have about that. You got it? Okay. And when you show up, I give motherfuckers books for real. The ebook. Yeah. You showed up. You met with me, dog. Oh, there's some food upstairs too. There's some steak and chicken up there. All right. Yeah. So, hey, what book? So I'm gonna email it to y'all today. Yeah. Remind me. I'll make sure you get it. I'm gonna need it. Everybody write their email address down. Okay, put a piece of paper out. You start that out, man. Start that out. bunch of email address out on a piece of paper and hand it around. Yeah, hand it around. All right. What'd you come here for? Yeah. How'd you discover me, first of all?
I'm making a Ashley Instagram page.
Never heard of it, but keep going.
And then I ended up just looking to see stuff. No, you know about the international law, you know about the nationality, stuff that I've been looking for. So I basically ended up just reaching out and kicked it off. And he said, "Come back here." And I was like, "That." And I want to be a private member.
And you live in Detroit?
Yeah, I grew up all the way from Detroit.
Wow.
Yeah,
You live in Detroit too? Yeah, thank you for coming. I appreciate that. Yeah.
We're especially out to be here, y'all. So I'm honored to be here around all y'all.
Wow.
So yeah, y'all came out. So love you, man.
Yeah, so to be honest with you, it probably took me like 13, 14 hours to drive from St. Louis. So I got to stop, roll up. A couple times. Handle some business. I got to stop and handle business, all kinds of stuff. I got to plan a whole day ahead. Okay. But just so y'all know, man, just to make these meetings, man, even like I see she got the camera and stuff, she been there rocking with me for a minute. Boy, I used to put in miles, sleep in the car, come meet y'all. Real stuff. Sometimes I'll show up just on the strength because y'all say y'all gonna pay me and y'all don't pay me. Now I'm stuck in Walmart parking lot trying to bust serves on Facebook. I'm saying, but I always make a way. That's it. That's why I believe in walking by faith, not by sight, knowing who you are. You are the law. If you didn't hurt nobody, you didn't damage nobody's property, you don't really need a guilty conscience. Feel me? They don't want, the whole system is set up so you don't know who you are and you don't love yourself.
So say that point again, you go by foot, like not by foot.
Walk by faith, not by sight.
Y'all remember that.
Yeah, walk by faith, not by sight.
That's right.
So what really, because like he was saying, I heard him breaking down some stuff, man, about to start having co-hosts. But if you understand, man, we're all energy, so whatever you're intaking is what's going to come out. Garbage in, garbage out. You're intaking greatness. Because listen, I'm not here to hide nothing. I'm a man. I know what happens in your life if you just sit around and watch porn on the phone all day. I'm going to tell you, your life going to just be shitty. Whatever you're looking at, when you come out in the real world, that's what you're looking at now. They ain't going to help you. They can't help you. But if you're looking at, you watch your mentors and the right stuff, you're taking that, it's going to lead you to that. It's going to lead you to that. But make sure you're getting that alone time by yourself so you can decipher what's real.
Say that again.
Make sure you get that alone time by yourself so you can decipher what's real. I feel like God talks to you through your thoughts and imagination. It's like, that's how you get tapped in. That's why they try to take off that creative force in you, that imagination. They want you focused on the workforce. Be trapped with these spelling and spellcasting, the curved lines and dots. If you get a $100,000 bill in the mail, and I give it to a motherfucker that speaks Chinese, when you see a bill in the mail, you better act like it's Chinese. I don't understand. Right, I don't understand. Send that shit back. We're going to have to go to court. I don't understand this shit. I'm not from England. You follow me? I mean, there's so many ways you can do this. But my best way, if y'all need to know to get out of debt, the easiest way for me, you understand you're a sole prop, right? So why you give me a personal line of credit when my name's a business? Matter of fact, I'm just going to make my name an LLC so we don't have no more confusion. Matter of fact, because I got jurisdiction in this state now, I need to see yours.
Yeah.
Because they operate out of D.C. Everything. Corporate gang. D.C.'s foreign to any land. So it's like with mortgage, understand they cannot own land. They can only own property. You own the land, make it private, how are they going to get on the property? Follow me? That man, I see you shaking your head. That's what's up. Yeah. Hey, so you went to school? It's okay. Like, you went to school? You did good in school? Yeah. When you went there, did they tell you that they took your land? They took the natives' land? You never heard they took land from the Indians? You never heard that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now, did you ever go to church or anything like that?
Yes.
But you've heard about religions and stuff?
Yes.
Have you seen a religious book that said the government was for the people? Have you seen a textbook in school that said the government helped the people? I'm just trying, I haven't found one yet. You know what I'm saying? I just want to make sure I'm not tripping. All right. A lot of people believe in Jesus, right? Who killed him? The government? Okay, well, we can keep going, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all agree with that? We all believe in Jesus, though. A lot of people believe in Jesus, right? Who was he against? Who was against Jesus? Okay. Well, okay. The system was. Yeah. Did y'all go to any school that, I just want to know, any school that said that the government was for us? And they even told you they took land. So if they took the land, then they had to create a game to give it back. You gotta understand this is a game. You can't get mad.
Yeah, that's how I feel. You gotta learn the game to level the playing field.
And how I break it down is everything's a box. House is a box.
Yeah.
Your ID's a box. Everything's sacred geometry, I understand.
Yeah.
So I said spelling sometimes about sacred geometry. Everything's art, science, and philosophy.
Yeah.
When I talk about, I'll tell you Masons call me. I'll tell you 33, even 95-degree Masons call me. There's 360 degrees. Follow me? Straight up. Either Steve Mnuchin, you remember? You do credit. If you all know the right to the CFO, you know who Steve Mnuchin is? They wanted to have a sit down with Don Kilam, and I'll put that on the public record. I ain't had no team. I'm not sitting down with you. I don't know what y'all about.
Me. I don't want to sit down with that.
As soon as COVID hit, Phoenix, Arizona, boom. Because if y'all notice, Steve Mnuchin's name, because he's the treasurer, correct? I discovered he was part of a mortgage company in D.C. We got rid of a lot of them. Now, they want to have a sit down with me in Phoenix, because if you notice that when COVID hit, his name wasn't on the checks no more. Donald Trump's on that shit. Just want y'all to know real shit. Motherfuckers was blowing, kept trying to call me. I'm like, damn, who the fuck am I? But this time I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not really like, I can't explain it. Unless you in the mix, you know.
I know what you're saying. I'm just trying to figure it out.
But once you start reaching new levels, it's really the external validation. It's like, damn, man, we gotta keep elevating.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the external validation. But yeah, it's just like if you get an S corp, there's S corps, LLC, C corps. When you start learning about those, S corps has president, vice president, and when you learn that, that's when you can really start learning trust about S corps, learn about shares, and just percentages and equity. Because the LLCs is just percentages, and that's why I was telling them 25% is a partnership in the corporate game. That's cool. That's good.
I know.
But yeah, that's good. But look, so like I'm not a tax expert, but in my opinion, so like I like the nonprofit. If you understand it. Now, if you understand how to be foreign, when you're foreign to the United States, and then you would just do a disregarded entity on the tax return and file foreign status. Make sense? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Because the motherfucker's still gonna hit you with a tax bill now. But they won't if you do it with you got a private operating foundation. That's laying the path 2 is a private operating foundation. But laying the path volume 1 is a nonprofit. You set up the 508 trust. And the only key is so in the trust I just implement the tax code. Let me just pull up the trust for you. It's all about the code.
Yeah.
So do your job like I always do.
So that was
It's what you understand. Because I'm cool with onshore trust. Because 9/8 offshore trust, you follow me? But I got one in Switzerland. So, you know, that's where the post office is.
Oh, okay.
But I've had way more like success with onshore trust, or just having the EIN as an irrevocable trust on your name. Just carrying that around, that holds power. I got my documents upstairs. I'll show you all my stuff. It holds power. I'll show y'all. I'm certified credit consultant. That don't mean shit though, but I'll show y'all my certification. But it don't mean shit. Don't mean you know anything. Tell you, a doctor ain't a doctor until he got that experience in. He nervous until he done did that so many times. Boom. So look. It said it is intended that the trust be exempt from U.S. federal income tax as an organization described in the Internal Revenue Code 508C1A benefits for faith-based organizations. Now I'm going to break this down. You got kids, right? You teach them spirituality. That makes you a minister. You follow me? So every household is a minister. Every household is a ministry. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at it like this. If you don't look at it like this, your ass can get blue block bam then. You know what I mean? But the 508C1A is the actual trust. You just embed the code. Now, when you set up a nonprofit, you're gonna want to put that in the mission statement, or how it's gonna say how it's operating, or in the mission statement. We're operating as a 508C1A, and this is gonna keep us from. If we ain't got to file nothing federal taxes, because they're exempt from filing any paperwork with the Fed. And that's all we got to prove when we get loans and grants, too, when they ask us for tax documents. Yeah. Because some states, like especially Missouri, I show Missouri, like in my books, I show Missouri, they're not going to recognize the 508C1A, so you're going to have to set up the nonprofit. So I mean, it's only $100, so it's so cheap in Missouri. I love Missouri. Fictitious name, $7.50. Am I lying? $7.50 for a DBA in Missouri. Yeah. They're going to tax you $5 for a family trust, though, if you do it on the record, or a foreign trust. The trust costs a lot of money. Yeah. I do mine Nevada. Everything Nevada. But we'll talk about that next with the LLC, because that's another break for you. And I know you'll make sense of that automatically. But for real, I'll make sure, write these down. You gonna keep track of stuff? Because you look professional. You can't professional. So listen, you got the business credit ebook. No, what I've got to send to everybody. Okay. I'm gonna need you to remind me, boy. I'm smoking another blunt. Y'all okay if I smoke a blunt down here? Y'all good? Okay. We got the business credit ebook. What else I can give y'all? I'm gonna make sure y'all get the ministry trust too. I'm gonna make sure y'all get land. Listen, 1 and 2 though. Did you get 2? You get the second ebook? The second one shows you private operation foundation. So look, with this, you really can't have one family. Like this is more like public. Hey, public, give me some donations. With the private, you can just have all family money and donate to this. Why are we donating? We ain't you follow me? Don't you believe I'm doing the public service? Okay. Non-profit. I'm not profiting. My spirit is. And I didn't take the weed. It's flour though. Really flour.
Yeah. Did you make that yourself?
Yeah. My father in heaven did.
That's right.
That makes sense. I mean, that makes sense. Okay. Hey, it makes sense for everybody. But it's this code. So look, listen. Don't get caught up on trust, man. We can go grab a regular bougie ass trust and incorporate this code in. People be scared of it. It's the same way with affidavits. Freestyle that shit. It's like writing a motherfucking rap. Listen, understand, listen, every courtroom is a record label.
It literally is.
Can't they use your songs against you? Is this on the record? Wherever's on the record. I'm saying, if I go on and understand, state your name for the record, I could say Don Kilam all day. That's what people know me as.
That's it.
I'm saying, my mom calls me son, my children call me father. Can you show me something for my name to present it? You follow me? Then you stick to the facts. Where do you live? I live in a house. Where you from? I'm from Earth. Follow me?
Where did you get that?
Do you generate an income? No. I receive donations. Ask your wife. I just sent her one. Want to see the cash app? I talk to him like that. Listen, the reason why I don't be showing all my videos, I'm saying you see my videos with the police and stuff. When I first started, nigga, I talk to him bad. Yeah. But I don't want people going out there. But I believe in peaceful compliance now. Peaceful compliance. They say, what's your name? I said, you ready for me to spell it out? G-O-D. Who do you pray to? But you probably pray to me. Aren't you a public servant? That means I'm the master. I'll ask the questions here. I stopped because you have a gun. And I'm scared for my safety. No need to be scared, sir. You have a gun. No need to have a gun. Come pull up on me in a car with your homeboy.
Yeah. And they got the light element.
Legal Mafia, I got LLC too. Do I need to call my security team? My squad? Because we can pull up. And we going to beat it. Tupac did it. Hey, he's my role model too. In some ways, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. So, we getting a lot of, hey, you made it. We made it.
Hey, everybody.
You was able to get your stabilizer though.
Yeah.
Good shit. Good shit, man. Thank you. That's not mine. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, shit.
I'll give you the picture.
He ain't stopped working yet. He ain't stopped working yet.
Trust me. He left his equipment at the club last night. $1,000 a piece. Every retrieve it. And you want me to record a little bit of it?
Yeah, that's cool. Just take a couple pictures from it. So that's cool with everybody. What'd you come for? Just support? You supported him? You just learned about Don Kilam? He's powerful because whatever he does, people be following him. Same way with Q. You know, I know Q's not here, you know what I'm saying? Listen, whatever I say about people behind their back is what I say to their face. I ain't got nothing bad to say about Q. You know what I'm saying? That dude's energy, bro, you want to be on his team. That's all I'm going to say. So I'm talking about whatever he does. Because anytime he shouts somebody out, they in my inbox. You know what I'm saying? Just like the homie Josh. They in my, as soon as he shouts somebody out, they in the inbox. I'm talking about with money in hand. They don't even know what you're doing. Quincy, I rock with Quincy here. Help me with whatever it is you do. Damn. You gotta understand, those are genuine energies. I'm saying you got that energy too. I'm like, yo, you already know this poem. I'm like, no, they need to study. They just doing it because of you. That's your vibe. That's your energy, bro. That's powerful. It's following you. They following your lead. Like, oh, they ain't study like him. You know what I'm saying? Same way with you. Ain't no, half these people ain't no way, baby. No. He studied. So, yeah, make sure y'all, I know y'all met him last night. I'm bringing him up right now because it's another day. But Quincy is a good person to keep him. Quincy is a resilient consumer solutions. Consumer solutions. Yeah. Quincy Bernard, that's his name. Good people getting energy. He is tied to a lot of great people. Yeah, a lot of great people, man. I met. I'm telling you, listen, they came to Las Vegas and pulled up in a Rolls Royce and a Lambo for Don Kilam. He was like, you want to get some content? I'm like, no, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. We gonna, you know what I'm saying? Do what you do. You know what I mean? Met a few celebs. I took them out. We met a few celebs. I just show them where I be hanging out. You gotta understand, like, when you start learning something, I need you to know. Everybody in this room knows way more than just celebs I hang out with. You get your shit structured, you'll be able to offer them something. It's just what it is. They're focused on their craft. They don't have time for certain things. But the books was dope because when they're traveling, they're on the road, they can read the books. People still like the physical copies. They don't really like the ebooks that hurt your eyes, strains your eyes, a lot of different things. So the physical books. Yeah. And then, I don't care. Listen, if cheese costs fucking $5,000 and that's all you have, it's going to pay for itself. I spent every last dollar on this grill. I'm like, man, I hope I don't get kicked out this hotel. Don Kilam's supposed to be rich. You know what I'm saying? Just because I know, listen, I got a homie, and we're not going to say no names. I got one homie worth $10 million. He probably could give you $12,000. So you got to understand portfolios. You got to understand cash flow. Cash flow is the most important once you have a portfolio. You probably want to be able to count 10 million cash to you work 10, or a million cash to you work 10. You know what I'm saying? You're still going to be broke at 10 million. You're still poor. These people got money you can't fathom or imagine. Trillions. They'll be thinking such and such is worth 50 million. They got probably property or land, paying a mortgage company. That's just part of the portfolio. Follow me? All this stuff is owed and due to you, whatever. So like, if you get approved for a mortgage, all the parties have agreed that you own this land. This is what happened. And now we're going to convert this to property. We're going to strip the land from you and convert it to property, and you got to pay us for the property. A bank can never own land. Remember that.
That's true.
Or what? Keep talking. Hey, he know what he's talking about, man. Listen, I like how you move. I can't move like that because I got a big ego. And, you know, and you still let the teacher do his thing. So I was listening to him earlier. I was like, bro, go. Like, let him keep talking because. So listen, if it was another situation, we always have certain people that want to say and take over. And like, bro, you need to stop. This Don Kilam shit, bro. You telling the truth. Everything is the same. And that's dope because I see the aspect you came that look more Christian-based type. You follow me? I like the aspect. Because do you follow Reverend Ike? Because I was telling my brother about him. The Reverend Ike aspect, the way he came in, he teaches, to me it's Islam. But you know, he teaches us Christianity aspect. I love it. He teaches you the aspect of the mind. 12 disciples of the mind. The Bible is the book of the mind. Jesus means he is us. Jesus, they said Jesus is the Son, right? The Son brings light to the world. The Sun is you. The darker you are, the more sunlight you have, baby. Black hair, melanin, dog. You know about melanin, right? Yeah, well, you like white girls and black girls. I was about to use you. Nah, he got, listen, where you from? San Antonio, I mean, what's your nationality? You're from Honduras? Okay, I see it now. Look. I would like taking you out and stuff. I'll get some girls hanging out with you. Well, you see it, right? Like, where he from? Hey, girl, come here. I'll tell you where he's from. My cousin. He's from Honduras. Yeah, that's dope. So, you should know more about nationality than usually. I don't know how to do it with you, but usually like Hispanics and people like that, they mark them white.
I always I prefer not to answer.
No, you better answer.
You said you better answer.
You better answer. Yeah, it's something different. Other.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, you want to put transgender or something. They got the rights right now. I mark lesbian every time, so that's just me. Straight up. That's the first letter? The L? I'm an L right in a bag. I'm going to choose the L right now. Choose the L right motherfucking now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So like, y'all know who Professor Griff is? It's so like, not everybody can resonate with his frequency, but if you can get through it and stand through it, it's worth it. So I learned this from Griff, okay? He makes it make sense because everybody in here understands the ethers, right? The ethers is the thought realm. Everything starts in the thought realm before it comes to physical manifestation. So I need you to know when we talk about melanin, if you got melanin in you, you gotta have 7.5 ounces of melanin in your mind to even reach the ethers. Listen, this is science. I'm not trying to be racist or nothing, whatever. Like, that's where creativity comes from, the creative force. So this is why they have to steal it from you. Because they can't get there. Follow me? Okay, that's why there's a difference between black problems and white problems. Follow me? And the problems are always going to be worse if you're more creative. You know what I mean? And most of the people, like, I believe in numerology, I can usually say, hey, I think this has to do with your purpose, what you need to be doing. Like, when you get tapped into what your purpose is, I don't care your age, none of that. You can be 2 years old or 200 years old. Because I believe once we get focused on the right things, we're going to age gracefully. But it's the world that's got our attention. The make-believe world that they created. I mean, I'm glad y'all following along. Y'all vibes is dope. And I got to listen, so I want y'all to know. A lot of people messaged me and told me about, like, y'all was perfect. Like, I ain't never had people hit me up and just talk about y'all like that. Yeah, you know our people are haters. Say y'all the problems, complaining. Listen, I got nothing but love, so I appreciate that. Yeah. Man, your name got brought up in all the text messages. You need to drop the cash out to everybody. You need to sign up. Yeah, you heard me? Yeah. And she in tune. But yeah, so nonprofit, you can get grants in a nonprofit. There's plenty of nonprofits. I got her researching and doing that stuff right now. So we'll let you know how that goes. But there's plenty of grants out there for nonprofits, especially women. Now, once you listen, so I don't want to confuse you guys, but once you understand status correction, you understand it, it's okay to be black now, because your status is corrected. If they're giving grants to minority black women, I need that money. You know what I'm saying? I might update my status to, I might be a black woman tomorrow. Shit. The Wozniak brothers did it. They're the Wozniak sisters now. You know what I'm talking about? That's who stole the Matrix from Sophia Stewart. So they didn't have to pay off the $8 billion lawsuit. Now they're women. Wow. Look it up.
No, the crazy part, now, I know the story you're talking about, but I didn't know what they did to get out of paying that money.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Change the gender. They got a whole new identity.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of you just put it on record and you good. You leave your too.
When they inside the house, they can take the dress off. And hang out with their wife, because they still married and got wives. Their wives still fucking with them. They still got the money. You know what I'm saying?
That's so crazy. It's all right. That's so crazy, though.
You got an escort, you saying? Oh, you don't have it yet? All right, you gonna do one under your name too? So look, we'll get to the hub company. I don't want to throw you off. I would always start with my name before I start with my business. You can do a DBA only by your name. Follow me? Like say, because you're not going to do credit and stuff like that. Start your credit business, but make it owned by your LLC name. So do a DBA. You know what DBA or fictitious name is? Okay. So you follow me? And that's the same way with child support if anybody got child support issues. Follow me? Child support, you need to have a DBA as your kid's name. You got kids, you should do it already. So make your name an LLC, and then the fictitious name or the DBA name under your kid's name, owned by your LLC name. I'll probably have to show you so it makes sense. Let me show you. Let me give you a visual. Let me give you a visual. And I love it because they're here. I apologize. It's in Missouri. Nah. That's expressing you. So just like your life is the fruit of your labor, so is your kids. That's you. That's your property.
Yeah.
Listen, how many kids you have? Hold on. How many kids you have?
Let me tell you what I do. Because when I did this kind of thing, I try to ask the question that people don't want to ask.
That's cool.
I'm just saying that's how I do. So when I ask those questions, it's not just for me, it's because somebody's sitting back and not saying nothing.
Well, if I'm giving you a free class on YouTube, then I'm going to talk shit to you if I don't want to answer it. Drop a donation and I might answer it then. Like, you might want to give me a couple months so I'm booked up.
Hey, Don, I got a brand new car.
Keep going, man. Keep telling your story. That was cool. I'm looking for trying to search for the business. Search for the business. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah. Oh, you got one too, huh? I forgot. She been had hers too. She got her family together. Her mom was already preacher though, so it was easy. Hey, like it's crazy. That's why I want to listen. So that's what I want y'all to know, man. So don't get caught up on religion because me and her mama speak the same language. Don't we? You speak the same language, but her mama comes from a Christianity aspect. Straight up. Me, I know everything she's talking about. She know everything I'm talking about. But yeah, get caught up on the free, on the white Christian shit. You got Jesus had hair like mine and shit was woolly. Yeah, hair, feet are burnt brown. He wasn't in the house. That's what I'm saying. I'd be in the house. He wasn't in the house. Jesus went to the house. He was out there working. This is my name as an LLC. I don't know if y'all can see it. Y'all can search it. Missouri Business Search. Look up Jeffrey Wayman Broad Jr. LLC. And when you find it valuable, you already know what to do. I ain't got to mind it up. But look, you see who it's stamped by. My homie John R. Ashcroft. You know what I'm saying? Missouri, you ain't got to pay any fees, none of that. They ain't going to shut you down. They keep your LLC up. Yeah. Why would I pay? Some promissory note. I got gold in my mouth. I ain't bankrupt. We can go over that, but yeah. But if you have, but I'm saying, if you're in your state operating, you want jurisdiction in that state. So when I'm in Missouri a lot. For real. I know this shit. I mean, I can show you some videos of them so gas, because it's still prepaid. You ain't got, there's certain parts in Missouri, you can just get gas.
That's what I be trying to.
So I tell, like, if I'm with my homegirl, because I can tell she's down. I can tell her down. Right? Listen. I'll be like, hey, go ahead and record. Record me getting gas. This is what I would say. Then I would point to the cashier. It's like, hey, it's okay if I get gas, and I'll pay you back when you're out of bankruptcy. And do this, and then they do this. I interpret this. She understands. I am not paying. I'm gone. And here's the evidence. I'm not telling y'all to do that stuff. I'm just saying, hey, I've done this stuff. I'm not saying motherfuckers just surround the car over some fucking natural resources Who the fuck you steal the gasoline from? That's why I took it, because I need to know, because this is stolen gas. Listen, bro, I'll put everything on the record. They leave me alone. Leave me alone. Last time I was in Atlanta, I did a little studio session. You know my mouth. Talk some shit. Get motherfucker try to get over on Don Kilam. Bitch, please, keep the studio session on down. Look, Don Kilam got edibles and weed in the car. Yeah, I went to jail. I was out the next day. Shout out to Josh Bay. He was there. Shout out to he ain't got to tell everybody, but shout out to the more brothers. Shout out to everybody. Came through, right with Don Kilam. Because nigga didn't have no paperwork on it. They wouldn't let me get nothing. They kept my jewelry at the jail, took me to the county, all types of shit. They tried to split everything that I had hard. Impound the car, all types of shit. Man, I got all that back. Nothing. Got me fucked up. I said, my word is my bond. I'll be damned if I allow you to store it on the record. Now you redeemed your bond. Don't say nothing else about the bond. One time. Once you redeem your bond, it's yours. If you say something about it again, it seems you don't know you have it.
What was the word?
My word is my bond. I'd be damned if I allow you to extort it on the record. They're extorting your word on the record. Because you said you understood. It makes sense. It makes sense. Your word will be used against you because y'all speaking two different languages. You're speaking slave master Daniel Webster public school language, and you're doing black law, black dictionary, which is black magic. Common law is white magic. The Bible's white magic, because the Bible's a fact in the courtroom. Congress declares that. So I'm an ordained minister. And also, I teach my kids spirituality. You know what the law of attraction is? So you hand down law to your kids as well. You follow me? So in fact, you're an attorney. Attorney in fact. Yeah. Just in fact, though. Color of law is statutes and codes. Okay, you following me, right? Is it making sense for everybody? I told you there's food up there, too. Y'all want to eat.
With your LLC, you said DPA for kids now.
Yeah. I'm going to go to that next. But I want you to know, there's a video of me up there, how I beat my virtual court case. Virtual court case. Literally, they're making you put your social security up and IDs up and with everybody in the court to verify who you are. I give my certificate of identity and my LLC business. I'm the authorized representative.
Yes.
How'd you get this notice here? They call my name 3 times. Then they said, how'd you get the notice for this courtroom today? So it's sent to my state plan. That's from my state plan. It's a tax issue, correct? Problem? And we just went over that earlier before you came. Court is any court created by Congress, including the United States Tax Court. So anytime there's a court issue, do you get permission from Congress?
Okay, so
okay. Stop me when I'm going. The what? The court? Of course. It's the bank. It has a clerk. Yeah. So I'm saying, so look. You gotta understand that the United States means federal corporations, so they're all business. So we get scared when you see those stamps and seals. You create your own business, you create your own stamps and seals.
Right.
I should have brought mine down home. It's all good. Yeah, my notary is Ali Malik Kilam Bay. I don't know if y'all met him or know him. Okay. Y'all met Don Kilam yesterday. Right now, this is Malik Kilam. Nice to meet y'all. Yeah. We had a public appearance. Now we're in the private.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Most people, once they learn the private life, they don't want to come back to the public. But I never had. So look, I never wanted to fame in public, but shit, once I got a taste of it, it's cool, but the money's always better. Remember that. Do not sell out for no fucking fame. The fame can pay the bills if you get known, though. You better get endorsements. You're gonna have to hustle yourself.
That's right.
Fuck that. I hustle myself with the people. Fuck that. Because if you give them something natural and good, it's gonna alter their life and help them forever. Man, my kids gonna be good forever. I'm building with families and stuff out here. My kids are always gonna be able to go wherever the fuck they want. I had to fucking do it. I remember, man, I'm like lost in the world, can't have nobody. You know what I'm saying? No, I find people. Find one right here. Nice to meet y'all. Nice to see y'all again, you hear me? But no, I find people. And then when you find those people that treat you like king and royalty, like, just stick with them, take care of them, do them right.
Okay, well, that's to the,
keep going. We gotta hit the kids next. But dog, go ahead, tell me.
no, I just wanted to.
This simple chick alone right here. So look, you don't even need to show them the Articles of Confederation. You show them this. I send them a copy of this. The certificate of good standing.
That's what I
Who you said that to?
When I dispute that, I'll attach that.
Oh.
Why? And then I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna put a W-9 in, ask them who they are, because you have the right to face your accusers. So let me see your EIN number, because I know you're a business. Nah, bro. Stop reading.
I requested. Right.
Yup.
We don't know what the law brings in for. She said, I never heard of it. I said, go get the supervisor.
I know some boys that be listening. I know some boys though that's just ridiculous with it. Listen, no matter where you go, they argue. The courts be listen. When you know, they be showing up to the court. They go in there like 12 deep. Like here we go again. You know what I'm saying? They be having the best about this shit. Like come on, Don Kilam. I'm like fuck. I don't like causing scenes like that.
We don't get us people. We get that abuse. This is what they say. Because I even went into the circuit court. And the cashier, I said, well, I need a W-9. The lady, I don't know what that is. She called up there to your supervisor. She called upstairs and the lady said, just give it to her. Give it to her. Yeah. Give me an outside.
All right, I'm gonna show you. Wrong. You see this? Look, Tarion. That's my first son's name, Tarion. Okay.
Ooh.
His mama really ain't been messing with me since this stuff, so. They believe in that. They believe in government assistance.
Oh my God.
So boom. So I want you to see the business name to be registered is Tarion Marquise McBride. The owner is Jeffrey Wayne McBride Jr. LLC. So if you know how people say put a you want in. Now my LLC, I can prove it owns that. You follow me? I can put a fucking lien in, trade some security things because I own both these businesses. Promissory note. I'm going there. We're talking about the business, right? I got documents and proof. This is a court of record. Where's your proof? This is stamped by your people. That's what I'm saying. All that common law stuff is good to know. But you gotta learn this, how to get out of it first. Follow me? They don't understand that. And that's what they're gonna say. And that's what you tell them. I don't understand it.
Right.
This is what I understand. That's proof. Just do what they do. That's what they're doing to you. You just reverse it. But They're converting their sole prop into a charity and gifting your credit. That's what goes on. Follow me? How do you think I know what a non-profit and private organization is? Because that's what the government's fucking doing to you.
Exactly.
With your energy. Your essence. And if you're a government employee, they're doing the same thing to you when they're stamping and signing the judge's signatures and all that. Follow me? Because we agree to that. So just like they be stamping and photocopying the signatures, that's what they do to you on the private side. And if I have a court case with somebody, I would also do the change of address at the court. Because they're sending stuff on behalf of your business. You do it as a business change of address with your name. They send it as your name and care of the court. The same way I be having people dispute it, that's how, whether it's a fucking payment you're making to a credit card company, whatever, they get checks and everything in your name. When you do that, man, I've heard people getting checks, all types of stuff coming to them. And they get to cash it. Listen, I shouldn't even be breaking this down. So look, my government name is a business in a lot of other different states, right? That I don't own. Some of my trustees are that they manage them. So when they send me checks, I take my regular ID and cash it. The business check with my ID. You follow me? Business ain't in my name, but I can cash the check. The business is in my name. Does that make sense? I just got a big ass check for like 2 months ago on my home statement. The name of the business is Jeffrey Lane McBride Jr. LLC, but they don't put the LLC in there. You follow me? Okay. You follow me? Listen, bro, nigga, I got trustees, niggas. Hey, motherfuckers come out of me, I ain't got shit. What I got? Nothing. But I mean, there's certain, I mean, they know I rock with them, I'm associated with these people, they understand that's my name, they know I cash the check. That's all, that can be proven. You know what I'm saying? But he donated that to me. And I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, real shit. Wait, y'all close? Especially when you learn the Vegas shit, wait, y'all close. That's how y'all use each other. I just donate each other money. That's it. They don't want you to know you. And the same thing with the business, okay? And I'm telling you, 2 is enough. If you don't need no outside sources, y'all 2 is enough. So y'all get y'all's businesses. $1,000 is enough to start off. Moving between your businesses. You know what I'm saying? And you understand that too, right? Now, if anybody can explain this better for the group, go right ahead, and then we can make a book together. Now, it's a form of manufactured spending. So we all have a business account in here. And we all just keep moving money in. And we got a system. It's gonna look like we had a big ass cash flow. Now another reason why I do most definitely want you on it, because me and my man do music. And instead of manufactured spending, you can just come to our website and whatever property we keep using that money, because we can sell singles on our website. But you got a record label. And that counts. Go platinum. Well, but we can just use it in the business too, because other than just keep moving money through the accounts, you can actually get to the website. We got Shopify. You can use those invoices to get loans and shit too. Your sell sheets and shit. Invoices and sell sheets. But if we say we got a loan off selling our MP3s and singles, nigga, that's definitely gonna prove that we legit when we go get the plat. When we apply to get the plat. And if y'all in on that, whoever's in on that gonna get credit. Gonna get credit. Gonna get song credit for all that. It's that simple. That means royalty checks. Royalty checks. put me on.
Okay, what we need to ask about what?
Now, the business credit book, that's going to be, I got the business credit book and I got the top 12, right? Top 12, so write that down. I got top 12 and the business credit book. The top 12, there's 6 lenders in there that I actually used and got contact information. Like I actually used, you can put emails, address in there. Don't believe me, just email them first and ask for some information. Don Kilam sent me. That's cool, I don't care. When it comes to lenders and shit. When it comes to the alphabet boys, man. This is a private meeting. You automatically enter into a non-disclosure waiver. And I'm high. So anything I say can't be used against me, I don't remember.
No, y'all know that, man.
Oh, remember, I'm high. I'm doing drugs right now. I just snorted 2 lines of cocaine. Y'all didn't see me? Hey, so you understand the DBA with the kid?
Yeah, but create another business, but own back.
In Missouri, it's a fictitious name, but everywhere else it might be called a doing business.
DBA. Yeah, the DBA. So you got your LLC, and then you put the DBA. There's DBA
Now,
under that.
now I'm not. Okay. Okay, so you was talking about because he wanted to know about that today too. Thank you. He's supposed to say thank you. I have to thank for him. But I totally forgot. So I go to iPost and One. Now you can get residential and business here. But there's another way. Hold up. There's personal loans. Just go find a house on Zillow that's for sale and change the address. Use the Zillow address, but do a change the address to make it come to you. But you know what I'm saying? That makes sense? You know where we're at now? You live in Atlanta? You can use this address. Who cares? You follow me? We're in a rich neighborhood. What's he gonna do to his credit profile? He lives here. This is an Airbnb house. Why wouldn't I want to use this address? Did you see the mailbox out front? I'll fuck around and send mail here and come check it. Nigga, that shit's sent to me. I stayed there. Here's the proof. Then they can't stop me from getting the inbox. I mean, in the mailbox. I'm looking for my shit. I really stayed here. Ain't no such thing as time. Prove it. It's always now. Straight up. I won't argue with the cops too much because them niggas dumb. A judge will salute me. Straight up. Judges love me. They wish they could sit down with Don Kilam. I'll come drop a donation. Straight up. Real shit. Drop a donation. I got you. So I post the one. You know what Zillow is? Because everybody knows what Zillow is. You see houses for sale? Go to a rich house. Change your credit profile. Start marking white on your paperwork. That's what I would do if I was you. You look white to me.
Gotta analyze the other words.
White means period means God can will of land. Now, holding companies, there's another layer. Another layer. What is charging order protection? Let's go there. You know what charging order protection is? In a way you think you can explain it to them? Because I'm going to get technical. So, like, you understand there's a business when you go to court, right? They put a lien on you, that's a charging order. Judgment on you, that's a charging order. So with this, once you know that your name's the LLC, say your LLC fucks up, or you mess up, and they know you're the owner, and there's a lot of states where they can keep it where the business, if it gets caught sending you money, it's just shut down. So you got to find a charging order protection state. There's 5 of them, okay? This says the charging order is an order issued by a court directing the LLC's manager to pay to the debtor owner's personal creditor in any distributions of income or profits that would be otherwise be distributed to the debtor members. See, I know that shit sounds technical, right? Look, you fuck up and you're getting paid from your LLC, they're going to make it where if the manager, nobody, there's going to be a court order where they cannot send you money. You better not get caught sending you money. Okay? Does that make sense?
No.
You got your business, right? Now, go ahead. Let me hear you back. So, like, you got your business. Say MasterCard sues you. You owe them some money. And they see you got your own business. You take the money from your business. Now MasterCard has the right to take that money before you get it. That's what happens in court when you get your wages garnished and stuff. This is exactly what's going on. It's like a charging order. Now, I'm going to show you how to get around that. There's 5 states. I'm high, y'all. So we got Wyoming. Hold on, that's not it. Wyoming's one though. Texas ain't no more. You want the ones when you ain't got to do nothing. We got Wyoming, Nevada, Nebraska. I just want y'all to see it though. I want y'all to see it so y'all don't think I'm lying. We got Alaska, South Dakota, Nevada, Delaware, Wyoming. Everybody wants to go to Wyoming because they hear of it, but who the fuck goes to Wyoming? Go, instead of in Nevada, you gotta go to the bank, you can make a whole trip out of it. You might meet some famous motherfuckers that don't know nothing about it. You can tell them and make some money. You follow me? Because they need help. You know how many tourists are out there? They're going there to relax their mind. We're gonna spend another $100,000 that they don't have. But yeah, so now it's gonna explain a little bit more. I'm gonna get a little bit more, okay? For the next step. Does that make sense though? I want to make sure it's clear. Does that make sense to you? Is there another way you can explain to the group? Okay. Is there any other way you have to explain to the group? Does it make sense to you? Y'all have clarity. You have clarity that makes sense to you? It doesn't to you? All right, tell her. She's not understanding.
Set it up in one of those states to where it protects you as the individual.
The LLC and the individual. Because listen, if you get sued from a creditor and you don't have if you have a job, they can garnish your wages. If you're self-employed, they will garnish your LLC.
Oh, yeah,
Well, listen, Goodyear Records pays me all the time. Listen, I get paid by Goodyear Records. Goodyear Records be dropping bread.
Yeah.
Follow me? So with that being said, if it wasn't set up correctly, I'm going to show you how Goodyear Records is set up. You know what I'm saying? Because if they find another way, I got other shit that can pay me. And she been with me from the jump. They done try to shut me away. Every which way they done try to shut me down. You see me still here, still preaching. All my income sources, I can't get nothing straight. Anything attached to me, even if they find out that you're helping me, bro, that shit gets shut down. Am I lying?
It'll be open.
They'll give you your money though after a while. Yeah.
The account for like 180 days.
Don Kilam has been shut down for years, nigga. I'm still private.
Okay.
I'm still here. I ain't worried about nothing. Straight up.
So, if you had a business, and when you set up your business and your LLC, you should do one of these 5 states.
Yeah, I'm going to start. Your holding company. Now, listen. Your holding company starts there. So, look.
I said it's simple.
Yeah, but I want you to know why. So, look. Your operating company is going to be, if you're in Missouri, that's your operating company. Your holding company is going to be in one of the charging order protection states. Holding company is similar to a trust. And they get to hold the assets and not be charged. No tax, nothing, because it's not theirs, it's just holding.
So, that should be your LLC and your birth state and all that.
So I'm saying that's your operating company. That's where you operate. Yes. Yeah. Bruh. Why do you think people come to me? They research my name, bro, and I say, nigga, you the truth. You got more businesses than Donald Trump. You feel me? I'm talking about like special service people, and then the people that be coming to me. They made me believe in myself. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm saying here trying to pitch the shit to hood niggas. I got special ops and motherfuckers coming to me. I post the what? Yeah, but we're gonna go back to that with the business credit though. But I'm showing you the basics so far. So your holding company, a holding company is like a trust that holds your assets. The operating company is the estate you're operating in. So you're gonna need 2 LLCs. But one LLC is like a trust. And if you have a trust, you can sell all the beneficial interest from the holding company to the LLC, and motherfuckers ain't even got to know. Now, I'm going to show you how to remain anonymous with this holding company and charging order state. Since there's 2 of you, right? Because we don't have to update nothing. Say you set up a holding company, but you don't want your name on it. You have her set it up as the manager. She appoints you as the new manager, and then she resigns. And we don't have to show no paperwork because we can remain anonymous. We don't have to show you our private business paperwork. All I know is I don't work for it. I don't work there no more. Here's a resignation. I don't know the owner. The owner still owes me money. So if you find the owner, let me know.
But you have to have that paperwork.
Just show so you resign. Yeah.
That's the private piece of paperwork.
They resigned right away, same day. I decided I didn't want the position. I signed it over, but that's a private agreement, behind the scenes private agreement. I can't disclose that to you. But here's my resignation papers. I'm no longer the manager of that whole company. So if you find the owner, tell them to come pay me. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm always like that. I'm on your side. I'm on your side.
So you don't say no paperwork either.
No, you don't update it with the state, though. Because look, I'm going to show you why. I'm going to show you. You ready? Let's go. Let's go. We going next. I'm going to use Nevada because I'm in Nevada. And then I'm going to show you my businesses so you know I'm not just talking out my ass, okay? Here's a picture right here.
I heard that was the place to put up business too. Is that true?
What?
In Nevada.
Yeah. I'm saying that's where mine's at.
He said all this.
Illinois is known for the land trust, though. Illinois Land Trust. That's what they're known for, Illinois. They created a land trust. Benefits of forming an LLC in Nevada, and this goes for all the charging order states, not just Nevada. No state income, corporate, or franchise taxes. And how can you tax me if they're not owners anonymous? Who are you going to tax? Privacy protection for owners choosing to be anonymous. Just making sense for everybody? Didn't y'all just see T-Pain's car get repoed? You should have hollered at me, huh? Stop talking, start traveling, dog. Stop talking, start traveling. Yeah.
So let me make sure now. So I will affect my LLC. I can just do it from the balance, but I will have to change the address.
I need you to hear me out once again.
Yeah.
Where are you operating at? Michigan?
Right, yeah.
Okay, that's your operating company. And one of these, one of these. Yeah. So your holding company is gonna own. You know how you own your kids. You know how you own your kids, DBA. The holding company is gonna own your name now, or whatever your business is. So now you're not liable for your business at all. Now it's the holding company.
Okay. Right. So are you gonna put those words holding company in there anywhere? I'm just asking.
You know what I'm saying? If you understand what a holding company is, like there's investment groups, capital groups. You know what I'm saying? Like I got one called Source Capital Group. That's the holding company. Now, I'll give you another trick. So once you start reaching levels, if you go to the bank, I don't even put holding companies in the bank. I put business-to-business management. So ain't no cap on what I circulate. And that's all the record label is, too. Business-to-business management. Or trust administration, however you want to look at it. You follow me? Do I need a license to be a trust administrator? Or a business consultant? Business consultant? I said business-to-business management. Even with holding companies, I talk business-to-business management. Because for some reason, there's certain plays that trigger holding companies. Especially with dealing with real estate. So you want to do business-to-business, I can hold real estate. Business-to-business for another business. Follow me? Make sense? Make sense for everybody so far? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's good though. We don't even have to send them. Where at in Vegas? 400. 400. No operating agreements either. You know, some companies, some states need operating agreements. You don't need none of that. If some shit pop off, we can create the operating agreement right before court. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. We can create anywhere, nigga. I got stamp. We can notarize it. So who? You know what scared decisiveness are, right? You know what scared decisiveness is? Hey, break it down. Tell me what scared decisiveness is. No. I need another one. What do we eat? Stare decisive. Look. It says the legal principle determines points in litigation according to President, but it's case law. When you're able to use case law. Okay, so look. Benefit a judicial system relying on case law to settle disputes. Like my dispute letters, do I use case law? Yeah. Cause you know how you go in court, get your ass boot like bam, you bring up case law, constitution, My name's LLC. Holler at the owner. Owner's in Nevada, and we use case law. That's simple, man. It's not hard. You follow me? I call it stare decisiveness. Like here go what about yeah, it's on. Let me got another one. It's on the next page. Pass it around. I'm gonna show you a different one though. Yeah, like so. Look at the second paragraph. The fine is aware. That's a case law. But I'm saying I use that regardless, because I know how to invoke proper jurisdiction. Ignorance is no excuse of law. So if you can't prove it, and then whatever they say goes. No, that's the beautiful part about it. Because nigga, I'll make up some statutes and codes on the record, and they're not gonna dispute it. But I'll fuck up. I'll smoke weed, nigga. As long as I know what the fuck I'm talking about. My note, attorney, the prosecutor came through and fucking threw all my paperwork off and shit, nigga. Motherfucker, nigga, bro. Broke this shit on my hand. Fuck you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. For real, they do that shit, bro. They have them come through, knock all my paperwork off, and say, "Oh, I'm sorry." Type shit. If I say fuck the judge, so I'm holding you in contempt, and I say, "I apologize, Your Honor," and I just created because at first it's a negative avertment, then I just corrected it. So he said, "I apologize," so now he can't get in trouble. That makes sense? Motherfucker. Nigga, tired getting his ass ate up. They do fucked up shit like that. Like, hey, Your Honor, can I speak to the defendant for a second? Lean on the table. you don't remember doing this on such and such day. I'm like, huh, what? Your Honor, give him away from me. This motherfucker. And I want you to know, if you're ever on the record too, before you say anything, say, hey, I want the record to reflect this is under a spoken affidavit of truth. Spoken affidavit of truth. And another thing, because people be scared of the fake, people be scared of the national IDs.
Oh, I'm not.
So look, check this out. Listen, hear me out. You got your non-for-profit and church set up. That's your church ID.
Thank you. I kept saying it. No.
Church. Listen, that's why I say everywhere. Listen, the West Coast, it's tribal and stuff. I mean, y'all can look it up on Google Maps. Who can pull up Google Maps quick on their phone? Just look up Oklahoma or Arizona and zoom in. You'll see that it's Navajo tribe, Choctaw tribe. They gave it all back. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to know it's tribal. So they understand this stuff. Yeah. But there's certain places that don't understand it. I mean, let them know. Look it up. I got it from my church. So you can keep your church papers and that you're a minister, aren't you?
That's right.
It's stuff they can't go around. I was riding with some people and they tried. The girl wouldn't give them anything. But we gave them names. And they were like, well, what's her name? Well, I can't let you go until you give us a name. That's Malika. I know her from church. Know her by her spiritual name.
That's right. Yeah. That's all they gave me and recognized.
Let her go. Yeah. So as long as there's not a large amount of what we smell in here, we'll let you go. We just got to make sure you're not selling. Y'all understand the whole time so far? Thought you had a trust. Thought you got a trust? Same thing. But the holding company protects your LLC. The holding company is protecting your operating company. You know who Warren Buffett is? Did you know he owns Coca-Cola? Did you know he owns Dairy Queen? Did you know he owns Geico? Well, a lot of people didn't know that. Did a lot of everybody know that? Because he doesn't. He owns the holding company, not the operating company. He don't do nothing. He has nothing to do with operations. He just deals with the holding company. So with the holding company, So listen. So with the holding company, it's Berkshire Holdings. So with the holding company, all they do is manage the assets. Follow me? Banking, trust, whatever it may be, contracts. That's all his shit. Now, how to keep the operations and all that going. And when you start learning this, and you get your hands in both of them, you can get holding company loans and then the operating loans. So we can get loans for the operating costs, and we can get loans for the holding costs. Then you start growing, you want to create a new department, that's another business. So if one fucks up, nigga, we still going. You know what I'm saying? Follow? Okay. Holding company owns everything.
Even if you start another one.
Yeah. Holding company, yeah. Always sending a holding company. Yeah. Now. The beneficial interest from the holding company, you can create different trusts. Follow me? Because you just transferring beneficial ownership now. Okay. That's why you're not getting it. I need you right here. I need you right here. I need you right here because I'm showing you. Show me. I'm showing you. I need you right here. I need to switch y'all up. I'll just let you go.
I told you I get that ID. That's what I want to know.
Send the donation. I'm gonna fly to Vegas probably. I'm trying to figure out when we hit the studio or whatever. I'm trying to figure out when we hit the studio. But now I'm gonna fly to Vegas, handle handle my orders.
You got a long one?
Oh my gosh. I've been texting people hey. I've been texting people, hey, give me a couple of days to process this order. 48 hours. Thank you for the donation though. Everybody got a message from me, so I appreciate y'all coming. I was just trying to be nice, and I don't be messaging people, and I don't be texting people unless they drop donations and shit. So I just like thank y'all for showing up, thank y'all for coming. When I'm done giving so much info to the public, I'm gonna be hella nice because I'm not dealing with you niggas no more. You follow me? You feel me? Okay, but you know what I'm talking about. Everybody in motherfuckers come through like Felicia.
I don't accept that.
Hey, can I use your microwave? Bro, I'm just saying my kid is getting older, man. I gotta give him more time. Yeah, I gotta give him more time.
That's what they said. You gotta take 5% out of your money. I said, no, I don't accept that. You gonna give me all my money. I don't accept. I don't agree to that though. And what is it? I said, no, it's not. It's an offer.
Deep.
It's an offer when they say that.
That's deep right there. She got his spit game. So I would agree to that.
He was blowing on the phone. I was like, blow it over, give me my money.
The reason why I want you to know about, to really understand holding companies and operating companies, because when it switched over to the charity side of things, only thing that can make sense is, you know, when I learned about private operating companies and private foundations. Follow me? A private foundation can be a holding company for a 50, for a nonprofit. Yeah, it can have, you know, be one single entity as a donor. There's so many ways to funnel money and just not, like, it's crazy.
But let me ask you about that, because that's not like something that already for the private foundation, you said it'd be what for the...
I just want y'all to see it. It's called a 509A3. That's the people that I know that's doing big things. Follow me, big things. I'm talking about big things. 100 million plus. But really, I would say anything over 11 million, you need to set this up.
Okay.
Anything over 11 million, I would. Because if you get a certain amount of, even with nonprofits, they're gonna start looking at you a certain way. So you gotta learn how to have this in play. It's a 509A3.
Okay.
I don't know if you know anything about this, and it tells you right here what it is. It's a regular nonprofit, but you're gonna show that we're not soliciting donations from the public. That's the only thing we got to prove.
Okay.
We got a private donor. That's it. It can be 2 or 3 people. It can be a family. See, with nonprofits, we really can't. It can't really all be family just giving me money. Got to be the public. Say I got a rich cousin. He needs to funnel some money or something. Got 509A. We gonna, you know, donate it there. You can have your LLCs do donations too, so you ain't gotta worry about that shit either. You just the operating company from a nonprofit. Say you own some rental houses or something, and you want to set it up for a nonprofit. You can still collect rent. You have the LLC contract to be the collector, and the LLC donates the rent money. Follow me? Does that make sense? I need to slow it up. All right. Say I got a church or a nonprofit that owns a house. If I administer spirituality to my kids, this is the house of the Lord. Now, all praise is due. Thank you, Lord. Now, with that being said, I lost train of thought. But no, so like, so the church, the house or the church or whatever, how you want to look at it, is owned by the nonprofit. You can contract with the LLC, collect the rent money, and donate it to the nonprofit. Follow? Yes. You know what I'm saying? So look, I donate this house to the LLC for tax write-off. The LLC donates me money. Or yeah, the nonprofit can collect rent. The LLC can because you contracted with the LLC. Yeah, you get the tax write-off regardless because you donated it to the LLC. I learned this from attorneys, y'all. So tell who you want. I don't give a fuck. Attorneys showed me this. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what a lot of people do. You got to think about it. Because a nonprofit can't. You can only accept donations. You donate to the LLC, just contract the LLC, collects the rent, and then donate it to the nonprofit. Because you understand your name. When you say you're a person, you're a corporation already. You're a sole prop. So I need you to understand you can contract with LLC. You can donate to a private trust, and your trust can collect the rent. But I like to operate where if there's any issues, we can prove it. You know, especially like rent, there's always going to be a problem, so you need to be protected. And if you got your holding company established correctly, you good. Even if they went in court, where they going to get the money? My holding company's protected. Who's going to pay them out? My holding company owns this. As a matter of fact, they're anonymous. We're still looking for the owner. They owe me too. You follow me? It makes sense for everybody? Okay. Y'all gotta go? Dang. Alright, I'll watch y'all out. My apologies. Did I answer y'all's questions though with us? I mean, what you need though? She got one or she got it next? She got it ready? Where's it at? Where's it at? The boo. Yeah. What, Detroit? It's straight shot. It's not bad. It's not bad. The police only gonna pop up around Atlanta. Straight up. So when I go this way, I always skip Oklahoma. I don't go Oklahoma. I go around that. It's a nice little ride. Oh, you a gangster. Doing what? Oh, you drove Metro? That's cool. Look, I just want you to know, being on the buses there and all that, this is where I'm at now, St. Louis. That's horrible. Like, I was on West Florissant and Post. On West Florissant and Post, and my ass is outside trying to preach to these people. There's a war zone every day there. They love to go. What's up, young Moab? Yeah. You have your list? Henderson. Give me your list.
What's that?
You got a list?
Do I have a list?
Yeah. And what's your list?
You know?
You ain't no list you can give me? I'm gonna be in St. Louis soon anyway. And I'll be able to see you guys.
Wait.
When Chingy brings me. But no, I gotta see my kids. I gotta see my kids. Yeah, so I'll make sure I stop to see you.
Alright. Yeah. I'm not late, but you got me.
Drink some Red Bull. You need some Adderall? You need some Addy? Some Addies. Send me a cash out. Send me a cash out.
Did you say anything about that Bradstreet? No.
No, because that's in the business credit. But you do need Dun & Bradstreet, yes. What you want to know about it?
I don't really want to know.
That's going to be in the business credit book that I'm going to send you. You'll get it too.
Okay.
So with it, there's a certain way you need to set up your credit profile. At least make sure it looks like you're making, listen, it's just numbers, okay? You understand that, right? Like, I would say your life right now, just looking at you with everything you got on, probably about 6-7 million, okay? So put at least 2.2 million that your business makes annually in the Dun & Bradstreet. Over 13 employees. And make sure you got a lot of square space with COVID going on right now. Square footage. Some people like at least minimum. That's the minimum annually. It's 333, y'all. Ain't no such thing as time. I thought we went over that. Y'all getting hyped up for 333. Y'all can do you, man. I'll make sure you get a copy of this and stuff. Y'all can do you.
I'll show you. I'm going to do this.
Y'all can do you. I'll make sure you get a copy of it.
You said over 13.
13, yeah. It's going to be in the business credit ebook that you get, though. Remember that. I'm going to send you, y'all going to get some stuff from, you already got them? Is it set up like the credit profile? You got the business address, the business phone number? Yeah, so you're going to need a business address, business phone number. All right, business phone number, business email. Now, don't tell them it's virtual. If they ask, don't tell them it's, you know, some people do. If they put PMB, that's a post mailbox on your address. Don't change it to suite.
I don't do that. I put.
You follow me?
I put.
Yeah. Okay.
You put the physical address to the. And then put the number behind it. But that's what I set up. And then they tried to block me, and I called them, and I said, all my business is set up in that address. So what's the problem? And she said, oh, I'll fix it for you.
Yeah, she's dope, baby. She needs to start her YouTube, like ASAP. I'm going to endorse you. I'll put you on there. Straight up.
I'm sure. Yeah, you have to call them up.
People would drop her those days about day. I'm trying to tell you.
That's okay. We're going to fix that. It's going to do it. It's all right.
Yeah, I don't tell them.
I got 5 emails.
I make all my emails forward to stuff. That's why when you get responses, it'll be from a different email address. Right? You know what I'm saying?
And then I'm saying like, okay, so I got those emails in there. Right now, which email I got for where? You know, I'm like,
right. I understand. I'm not structured either.
No, I'm not. And actually, when you put that information in there, it's like this.
If your number's not even saved in my phone, I might not pay attention to it. I'm saying, for real.
Thank you for applying. I said, okay, you know what you're saying. But I need to push those.
You want that bad? You want me to talk meeting?
Did y'all change numbers? Did y'all change numbers?
I got his number.
Did you get better numbers? Huh? Yeah, you can. Get his number, yeah. He's on Instagram too. Tell him to text you. No. Hey, so he'll send them to me. I'll make sure I get them. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
But, hey, listen, but you can add him on Instagram and get his DM too. Be on him like you are right now.
I'm obviously going to send you the phone. It's just, I've been busy, honestly. I've been busy.
Yeah, he hasn't stopped. He ain't been busy with me, but he's been going.
I don't have cards, but you want to add me on Instagram? Yeah.
He's fine. Caesar asks us a million questions every day. She fine, asking for questions. It's fine. That's Caesar right here. That's Caesar. Yeah, no, that's Caesar right here, man. He's bigger than the government. Yeah. He's from a different country. Did you get his cell phone? If you hit up Las Vegas and hit up Las Vegas, you can do a photo shoot. Oh yeah, she got the average, yeah. If you remember. Listen, he's in Vegas. Yeah, he flew in from Vegas. He been on a private jet. You flew private jet with me? Did you fly private jet with me? You fly private jet with me? Yeah.
You better
They just probably leave. What, the private jet? Yeah, you go now. I know my phone dying too, yeah, but I'm talking on it. That's how I'm recording. I'm gonna try to get a little juice if I walk them out. You walk them out, Susie?
Yeah, of course.
All right. That's cool. My homie will walk you out. That's fine. If Susie will walk you out.
You guys ready?
When y'all ready? Maybe you're ready.
Hey, so the meeting with the game in the park silver?
Yeah. Soon as the real Jeremy Shorter help me do the book out, you know what I'm saying? I'll do $1 million worth of game. As soon as he help me out, I'm gonna have him do the whole book just so I get my credit for it. We'll co-credit, but you gonna do it. You know what I'm saying?
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Look, to be honest, I just want to sell shit. I'm tired of working. I made a name for myself now. I don't need to keep working. What do you call this? Shit. I could be having fun. I got a whole mansion. You know what I'm saying? I'm teaching. Could be having fun. Been there, done that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm here. Because I done been there, done that.
Okay. Ready?
We're not over. You find you're going to make it a safe trip. Let me know when you make it back.
All right.
Oh, y'all gangsters. Y'all gangsters.
All right.
8-4. I'm serious. I'll give you enough time. Then you tell me when I can come over. I ain't got to stay though. I ain't got to get a hotel. I got to get a hotel. Okay. What I'm talking about. I will see. Thank you guys.
Safe travel.
Hey, I'm gonna be texting everything though.
Thank you as well. Safe travel.
Notary. It's your thumbprint. Any other questions? Does that make sense? Huh? If I'm lying? But no, you can get, like, the real way you can go through the state or whatever. But at the end of the day, if you create your own business and you're an officer of that business, You can stamp and seal with your corporate seal or whatever. When you understand you're the live man, your seal is your thumbprint. That's why they need your DNA. Because you only have that DNA. But when you contract with them, they take all that shit from you. Your footprint, all that. Yeah. Are you glad you came in now? I'm glad you came in too.
Because every time you talk about this shit, the little things that I know, I don't shut the fuck up, y'all.
I'm just You ain't heard yet? But look, I like to show these things too. Always, like if you read tax code, it's going to tell you what changing status is and shit like that. And it is always just do something with the taxes. Yeah, it just do something with the taxes. Yeah. Now, so we got everybody. She most definitely needs to know about court. Okay. So I'll make sure I'm gonna touch court. And let me know when y'all gonna be started. You in trouble?
Yeah, man.
You crazy. I just you calm down. You hear me?
It's tickets they lying on me about stuff that I ain't do, so I'm not paying that shit.
A ticket? Right now, what kind of ticket?
Like, he said, yield and...
Okay, so stop talking, start traveling, Ebook. You just need credit, right? Okay. What about you, man? Bro, you the truth. No, you the truth for real. That's dope. Because a lot of people that want to go against me, we ain't got some of the same views and beliefs. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, shut the fuck up.
You know, I always show you love and respect.
Yeah, you do, bro. You do. Can't say you don't. And I be asking stuff, you let me spam him, all types of shit. Okay? That's real niggas. Straight up. I try not to spam the people I fuck with, but if you really fuck with me, you understand, I'm just going fast. I'm just clicking buttons. All right. So, can we touch the court and then go back to the business, okay? All right. And let me know if there's anything else I need to touch. Because I know I wouldn't even go through the truck too much. I'll make sure you get the ebook. The ministry truck. Debt? Yeah, we'll do. Debt is kind of like court too, so. But debt, yeah, make sure your name is the business. That's where we start off, and then I'll take you to my dispute letter. But yeah, make sure your name is business. That way, when I dispute it, I'm saying, if anything, why are you trying to charge me? My name is a business. Shouldn't you give me a business loan? There's no way you gave me a personal loan. I asked you first, is this about a personal loan or a business loan? Because you're calling a business right now. Secondly, what I'm saying, where you at? Were you stay in Texas now? Staying in the Central Time Zone? Secondly, right now, I'm in Hawaii. I live in Hawaii. It's 6 in the motherfucking morning. You just broke the law. Why you calling me at 6 in the morning? Your records don't show that I live in Hawaii? Whatever, dog.
Because right now I'm buying like an album. I was just trying to do.
Stop talking, start traveling. I'm not sure we're gonna go over that book too. But yeah, like most definitely make sure you know it's a business. So you can always find AR, authorized rep, or all rights reserved. You're always, when you understand you're the business, you're always thinking as a business. You're a manager, that's not you. Follow me? If you're slipping for on Walmart, who are you suing? Who the fuck is Walmart? That's how you gotta think about you. Who the fuck is that government name? It's a slave name, my brother. You know what I'm saying? They make that shit sound crazy, but that's what it is. They give you this corporate, your name, as soon as your mom gives you your name, put on birth certificate, is made into a business that they own. Because the United States is a whole economy.
Yeah.
I showed you United States is a corporation, right? You believe it? And don't corporations have to make money, have a tax code? So what's their business? What are they making? They're making up shit to take off your rights and make you pay for it.
Even when you look at it from like the person, the IRS is like
There.
Yeah, but when you understand the trust, you understand the national debt and all that.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You understand that the Social Security trust? Okay, with that being said, you learn that your name is a business comes from the trust. Like that's what the government operates off full faith and credit. And since we no longer have gold and silver, only thing we have is your labor. Your labor is valuable. You follow me? I need you in this system with your labor to play this game. Keep it going. If you don't play the game, then it won't keep going. Make sense? I don't have gold and silver, but we'll pledge our labor. What I'm saying? You can't pay me no money, so come work for me. You know what I'm saying? You have to work for the United States. That's why when you go apply, because they didn't force you to become a slave, you applied. They didn't force you to fill out the W-4 either, but you chose to fill out the W-4, and this is gifting most of your labor to certain entities. You follow me? All right. You know, I help people with W-4T, W-4 termination, W-8 ban, operate your tax status as a foreign national. To be honest, bro, you could always say, I'm Honduras. I'm from Honduras. I'm Honduran. What you trying to send me a bill for? I'm Honduran. I'm a national. I'm nationality. And that's why I put this book up too. You gotta understand what this is, just slogan. Yeah, your right to the land. The game operates off white and black. That's how they get their power, because you think they're white or black. That gives them the thing they have the right to do what they do to you. Because they own the white and black in this game. That's your status. Mr. is a status. That's a slave status. Mrs. is a slave status.
So you're going to also with that white and black, when you say the cost, you think that's black and you're white.
Yeah.
But they never say you are white or black. They say you appear to be white. A fact can never enter the records. On or about this day. They never say it was. Follow me? A fact cannot enter the courtroom. I see you in amazing, but I salute you. You've been rocking on faith from jump, though. So you follow me? Yeah. Make sense? You ever seen a fact enter a courtroom? How do you plead? I plead guilty to the facts and not the crime, Your Honor. You can't Google this shit, I know. You know where wisdom comes from?
No, I'm good with it. Like, oh my God.
You said you got to process it. Where's wisdom come from? You know what wisdom is? Are you from England? You're speaking English, right? So you got to understand, the English language is a science as well. Okay? Spelling, spellcasting, curve lines and dots. That's all it is, playing tricks in your mind. You thinking pictures, not words. So listen, wisdom is wisdom. Where's the wisdom come from? It comes from the Most High. You can't get wisdom from a book. Most of these niggas think you can, so that's why I'm going to sell them to them. But other than that, bro, wisdom comes from the Most High. So who you talking to, who you praying to, get to know who yourself is, because God resides in you. You know what the Spirit is? What is it? I'll do my best to explain it in the Bible. English language is Bible. It's not even English no more. Are you saying thou shalt not? Thou shalt not. That's English. Follow? William Shakespeare. So a spirit, my definition, Don Kilam's definition, if y'all want to write this down, this is Don Kilam's definition of spirit. It's pure energy, pure divine energy. That's your direct link to your higher power and source. What happens when you go to sleep? You get reconnected. Why do the stars come out at night? You're supposed to be asleep at night because one of them is you. Follow you?
So it says not only does financial literacy, but spirituality.
Yeah.
Life is spirituality.
But that's the thing, that once you learn spirituality, everything goes connected.
Listen, once you get to discover who you are, you're going to understand that we're all connected first and foremost. After you can handle the truth and not get mad. All right, I'll break down what I believe the 5-point star means to me: love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. I could break it down on what it means to the Eastern Stars too. Every woman in there's 5 women in the Bible. That's the Eastern Stars, what every color stands for. I've told you, Masons come to me to learn about their shit. For real. And the only reason why I always used to want to be, but I broke down their affirmations and things they have to confirm. And I'm not cool with that. I know certain frequencies, certain things, they're catching your attention. That's just a playground for your spirit. And your spirit can't help it. So you gotta learn certain things. So everything's in silence. So I understand that. So always remove all planes and all boxes. This will be a level playing field. Sacred geometry, dog. I remove all planes and all boxes. This will be a level playing field. You get stuck, oh Lord my God, is there no help for the widow's son? When you do it, do this.
Yeah, this is what I always do. I don't know why I always do that.
Don't do that to the police, though, because now you're bearing your arms. I'll pop your ass. Tell me this ain't bearing your arms. Pop, nigga. Definitions, dog. You have the right to bear your arms. Free. But yeah, so wisdom is wise done. Whatever's done in the darkness is going to come out the light. That's what I'm telling you. What are you doing in your free time? If that's what you're getting in your reality. Follow me? What's your conversation like with your friends? If that's what's creating your reality. You've seen what me and my friends talk about. When I'm in my private, you see what we talk about. This is my life. What I'm doing right here, this is my life. I don't get no breaks from this shit. Understand that. That's why you see progression. Whatever you're working for, you're going to get. And it's up to you to learn how to sustain and do self-discipline and fast and certain things. We all have shadow sides and break the shadow, but learn how to make that motherfucker serve you, or he ain't getting fed. He ain't getting fed if my life ain't right. Follow me? You got the light side, left the dark side. We living around with duality. That's just it. I mean, and that's the same way when you start to learn who your oppressor is. That's good. Now be the change you want to see. If you think you have an oppressor, now that means you have a job to do. Your higher power speaks to you in signs, symbols, and events. You lead yourself to these events through your actions and patterns. And they're all life lessons. In school, you get the lessons, then you receive the test. In life, you get the test, and you receive the lesson. Follow me? You glad you came now? Okay. I didn't give you which one yet. I didn't give you which one yet. I'll be going on and on. But listen, so if there was a certain part in your life you wasn't facing your problems and shit, there's certain things you wouldn't even be smiling. You be thinking I'm full of shit. But first of all, when you're by yourself, you need to congratulate yourself for getting through the bullshit. And don't be scared looking in the mirror and tell yourself you love yourself. So ain't nobody gonna love you if you don't love you. If you don't love you, who the fuck gonna love you? If you don't have confidence in you, who the fuck else gonna have confidence in you? Follow me? Nobody. And what you see is what you get. This world don't exist until you open up your eyes, so everything's a projection of you. The whole world. Like, I just go around and because I'm a Virgo, so that's my excuse, but I'm so judgmental, right? So I literally go around, he be witnesses, so I literally go around, and I will sincerely find ways to compliment people. If it's not real, I won't say it though. Listen, make sure it's real though. Just see what happens in your life.
Yeah, no, for real.
See what happens in your life. September 16th. That's what's up. You're a natural leader. 11. 15. 8, money. Business. Yeah. But yeah, like, literally, so when you understand, because, law of attraction is just one law. There's hella universal laws. There's the law of gratitude, reaping and sowing, law of average. And I use the law of average in sales all the time. I'm like, bro, it doesn't matter if I'm in a negative attitude or what. If I show up and go to work and knock on 100 doors, 10 people gonna buy. Now, if I give a better attitude, I'll be able to sell more. But as long as I knock on 100 doors, I'm gonna make my business that day and outshine everybody. I don't care if it takes me 9:30, 10:30 at night. You know what I'm saying? So I can make the chart. Follow me. Get that business.
What's your opinion of Supreme Mathematics?
Do what?
Supreme Mathematics?
That's life.
Supreme Mathematics, what do you mean?
I was going to say, explain from your perspective, because I don't know.
It's so everything like there's some knowledge. That's like the first.
Hey, can you meet somebody for me real quick at the front door? Remember the dude with the camera? Good. All right, good shot.
Yeah, everything comes from knowledge.
And I'm gonna tell you, you are supreme at mathematics. Listen to most Def mathematics. But it's basically, what do you think I'm doing? What do you call that? Life is math. If I keep doing this and doing this, then this is what happens. If I keep doing this and this, then this is what's gonna happen. Follow me? I'm saying, so it just depends on who you're talking to. Follow me? But I would say life, because math is a science, an art and a science. I break down everything as an art, science, and philosophy. And from an initiate's point of view, the so-called Illuminati, that's how they break everything down. It's art, science, and philosophy. And I like that. Aspect. Because you got to understand this game is spells, dog. And then they use the water, they use everything to keep you hypnotized and dumbed down. This shit all works together. Television, shit all works together. They have think tanks, think away how they're going to take away your rights. But they have to do it in a way that doesn't go against free will. Because free will is a law too. So that's what I'm saying. I can't just go get somebody out of jail. They let themselves do that willingly. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. We need to work on their mind first, make sure they're right. They get the goals together or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, but I give you the knowledge because if they really, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunate circumstance. You understand when you know what a manufacturer statement of origin is? That's the true card title. I'm gonna go to the temper. Look. Let's make your own. Let's make your own. Yeah, I do. I make my own. Sure do. They're not gonna put that on the record. Yeah. Yeah, you seen one of my own. Yeah, I make my own. Yup. I think what the other?
I was about to say, who's on me? I was outside. I was around me. I was getting ready to dog. Oh, yeah. I ain't got to worry about the right.
Hey, I'm gonna give you that number. Can you call him? That's why I need help. And I'll show it to you. You see it now?
Bluetooth. You mean?
Call him.
All right.
I appreciate you. I'm gonna holler at your girl real quick, alright? I'm messing with you. What did you say your name again was, Angel? Did you say your name again was Angel?
I'm not ready.
No, I just felt like this is funny. Girl, you crazy. January what? 6-7, spiritual. You study spiritual knowledge?
Yeah.
Tell me something, man. What do you believe in? You feeling what I'm saying so far?
Oh, yeah.
You glad you came in?
Yeah.
You gonna
I was coming in.
Was you? Was you? Oh, you kicked it, huh? You kicked it, huh? Oh, wow. You live in Detroit?
Yeah.
You from Detroit?
Yeah.
Wow. What part, am I asking?
Like what part of Detroit?
Yeah.
I
If I was in Novi, would you come see me?
in Novi?
Yeah. I know. But would you come see me there? No, I'm just fucking with you. I know it's far. Why do you think I go there? Yeah. Because it's far. It's not near 7 miles. Where my interviews be. That's where I be having interviews 7 miles, 8 miles. I'm like, damn. Why y'all roads like that? No, the roads. What's right with them? You ever rode on the highway? They messed up. What about Toledo? You go to Toledo? You just stay in the city, huh?
I mean, I go places. I haven't been to Toledo, I don't think. But I go places. I know. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
you miss my St. Louis, girl. You looking good. Well, we still teaching. We got another, I teach niggas, so niggas show up late. Yeah, no one's ever on the same page. It's cool. My price goes up, it'll be more organized. I'm just gonna act. Y'all gonna have to get my messages through my movies. I'm for real. What you mean? I already make movies, but I don't think you subscribe to my OnlyFans. Try to get a feature in? Yeah, what's your fee? So we teach business credit on it too. On the OnlyFans? Oh really? Yeah, we just met it. You didn't know your girl hung out with a porn star last night?
No, she didn't know that.
She didn't? Maybe she didn't know, because a lot of people didn't know.
But who thought she was just a girl's birthday girl?
When we Googled her, it wasn't even a birthday on Google, so. Hey, I'm telling the truth. That's the industry, huh? I learned what's real, so now I'm ready for the fake. You feel me? Listen, there's always gonna be a message in my music or my movie. And if you don't get it, just my books are still up. So I'm going. I'm not going Hollywood, because I probably just do everything here. And then I got my man Steve, he's in Vegas, And then You make sure y'all learn together. Business credit, y'all become business partners. Y'all start stacking that shit up. Y'all better be doing affirmations together every day. Problem, I don't care if y'all beefing, ain't touching each other. Affirmation, I bet you when y'all done, y'all loving each other. Take 21 days to create a new habit. Yeah, it takes 90 days to create a new lifestyle. Okay. I believe women can do whatever they want. They're the creators. I promise myself. It's cool. Yeah. It's cool. Hey, what's up, man? You have your phone on you? Monday, you have your phone on you? Go ahead and look it up. I want you, because she said it, so I need you to Google this real quick. I promise myself affirmations, look it up in the images, and save it. When she says this, you have to follow her lead. When y'all do y'all's affirmations.
She's like, what I just walked up to.
I told you I was hollering at your girl. Hey, what's up? I'm glad you made it. What you mean? Her mind's right.
Yeah, she
intelligent.
I'll be trying to get her to apply.
We ain't gotta talk about that now for everybody.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. She intelligent though. She's got some knowledge on her. I can make money off her all day. Businesses. Y'all on next. That's what we about to get to, businesses. And business credit. Well, I was going to do the court first, then business credit. You ain't in no shit, are you? Okay, that's good. I'm saying, I would just give you my paperwork and tell you, hey, you see my information. It was in Fulton County. Look, we can look it up, too. We can look it up. Let me see. There she go. Y'all know her? People around her, y'all know her? So she owe me some money. So look, I was so upset that I had to take time out of my life to file this paperwork because I got clients and stuff. So I'm just gonna turn in a book and make money off it. So where does bond? Look, it's never left the complaint room. You see this? These are two possession of marijuana with intent to distribute. These are serious crimes. Strike that from the record. These are serious infractions. They let me out. I got out the next day. And filed my paperwork right away. At first, they wasn't putting my paperwork on the record that I filed. Okay? I want y'all to know that. So, they gave me this little pretrial officer I'm supposed to check in with. I said, you know what? When it's time to check in with his ass, just gonna give him the paperwork. Ain't heard from him since.
What paperwork?
Shit, everything that's in the word is bond. Yeah. Because they were still sending me shit. Telling me I need a report and all types of shit. And I sent them the paperwork. I got the certified mail receipt, all of that, and they're still not putting my shit on the record. I said, you know what? Once I make a live contact with dude, because that was a pretrial officer, he had his ass the paperwork, served his ass, and he put it on the record. Been on the record ever since. I ain't heard from him. Follow me? This is public record. That's why I'll show y'all. Trying to see if I can see this shit. Look, you see her name right there? No bond. I just want y'all to see I got out with no bond. My word is my bond. I'll be damned if I allow you to extort it on the record. Everything's like an investment. You're really going in there for an investment meeting. Because anytime there's a warrant, you need to look at it as this. Since you understand the United States is a federal corporation, it's a stock warrant. A stock warrant, it represents the right to purchase the company's stock at a specific price and a specific date. You understand your charge? Follow me? That's why you need a bail bondsman. He ain't nothing but a security broker. You follow me? I know I'm kind of using different words, but he's a broker. A bail bondsman. Think about a bail bondsman is going to represent a bonding company, right? So why you can't have your own bonding company? Matter of fact, you are the bonding company, and you just handed over your bonding rights to them. Corporations are set up for the benefit of the public, public regardless. Anyway, Walmart's supposed to be set up for the benefit of the public. Any business, remember that. Follow me? That's why they need you to give up your rights. So they can do what they do. Now I can give up your rights. You think you ain't shit? I can give you shit. Now, was that right? That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. But you don't know your rights, so you ask them for them, and you don't know. And that's what common law is, basically, like the white law. So once you get through the black law, then you can bring in the common law rights. I want you to know, all the statutes pretty much have to correlate with the common law. They're just worded differently to confuse you. You know what I'm saying? I just want y'all to see this shit, man. A lot of security and the people you seen at the event last night and shit, they showed up for me. Make sure my paperwork got filed too, and I got out and shit. Yeah. Fuck yeah. When you got people like that too, don't fucking listen. Do not get booked in. You know what I'm saying? Do not get booked in. So the judge wouldn't hear me without a lawyer or an attorney. I just need you to know that. So I accepted it because they haven't done this black anyway. So I accepted a public defender. I said, I'm appointing you as co-counsel. I'm holding him through court. I need you to update me as white. I'm not black. My word is my bond, and we're not going to allow them to store it on the record. Came back and said, he came back, let me see. He came back and said, we'll let you out. We'll let you out with the Atlanta address, and with the Georgia address. I'm gonna show you where this address is. And I gave him the address, but I updated it right away. Right away, I changed the address. This is the address right here. I need a pound, but drop a donation and get this paid. Get this paid, man. Yeah, there it goes. I want y'all to see it. You see it, right? And you see who I got, because you know, if you go to iPost One, you get an address, you gotta get it notarized, right? You see what the name is, the personal name. It's Malik Kilam. I'm saying Malik Kilam notarized that, because you gotta understand. If you say you make your name a business or even another business, right? All right, so ain't no more child support in here. It's just, I can make sense of child support so easy though. But say like my child's mom put me on child support. Why can't I do a DBA under her name? And when I get that certificate, I can get stuff notarized under that name. It's legal. What you mean? I own the business. I'm authorized that. That's what they do to us. You follow me? That makes sense? That's why I don't be dealing with like both parties. That would be crazy. You know, I got the mom and the father coming. Who paying me more? Who gonna pay more? Yeah, I got that notarized with Malik Kalam, because that's a business in Missouri too. I can prove I'm the owner. But yeah, so I'm telling you, if you out of state, then they'll try to use that to not let you get out too. So I gave him one. I gave him an Atlanta address. I want my owner. Gave him an Atlanta address. But I updated it right away.
Right.
And then, you know how it's a business address? It's not, what's it say? You know how it's the suite? I changed it to apartment. Follow me? Okay. It's a real lawful address. But it's virtual. But yeah, everything that's not. You still won't let me click the shit I filed. You can open them up.
I don't like the way you do that.
No, my stuff is always sealed. It's fact. The fact can't enter a courtroom. You know what I'm saying? But never. So I need you to know. So can't get upset with the court. Love conquers everything. Remember that. Master asks a question, respond with questions. Put your name for the record. My mom calls me son, my children call me father. Can you show me something with my name for presentment? Father?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Somebody was explaining that to me, and I was like, oh, it makes sense, you know, because they'll try to box in the corner.
military people that's been in trouble in the military, they're going to make sense anyways because it's a military court. Same thing. Yeah, it's all policies. Yeah, policies and procedures. It's really not law.
Okay. It's code.
Yeah, because you're considered an employee. You got the ID. You're an employee now for the state. It's a corporation.
Yeah.
I want y'all to know I do this shit. Like, I get on planes. You see me get on planes, right? Y'all see me go to the airports. Y'all see me travel all the time. I'm just like, I will show y'all stuff like when I run my name, it's clear. I need you to know that. Like I got one in Illinois too. Who from Illinois? You in Illinois? Have I ever showed you my Illinois case file? I high speed there. Wrecked the whole whip. They was mad. They thought they had a case. I heard somebody. There was property damage, of course. They couldn't prove I was actual. Couldn't prove I was driving. Okay, I don't drive. So then they tried to hit me with a suspended license. Like, why I need a license for? I went to school with the cop that was like, she spoke to me twice. So the second time, hold on, what's this shit like? So we'll look up Missouri. Out there. And I want to see child support first, because I want to see cases, what? Was it this one? That might have been my dad. Alright, here go one. St. Louis. I have recorded this one. They gave me some money because they took my car. But you see it says not disclosed? They run my name, all that. My shit clear. Complete history. What is this? 2020? I ain't seen that. But look, you see how they updated me right here on this?
Yo.
I had to dispute this, but listen. How I got out of this? because this is 17. I just got out the feds. I wasn't clear how I got the feds. I sent them the federal paperwork, but they still won't have it. Like how the feds responded and boom, we're free to go. This is when I started learning that, hey, these are two different municipalities. I got to learn how to get this jurisdiction. This is when I took this jurisdiction to the feds. I'm like, they don't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? That's before I knew the tax issues and the bonds and all of that. I was just filing like affidavits of reservation of rights. Yeah, affidavits of truth type shit. Yeah, but the shit worked though. It worked where they didn't issue a warrant and my name stayed clear. So that was a win. And I put a lien on them and I got a check in the mail. And so after that happened, I was still doing stealing gas and doing all types of crazy shit. I wasn't really focused, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, right after, I'm like, dang, these motherfuckers can't touch me. Yeah, so that was one of them. They said, Simon, I forgot they put that on there. I ain't never showed nobody that court case. That's crazy. Yeah, on that one too. But yeah, they tried to hit me, no insurance. I made my own temp tag. This is the first time I ever did that shit. I just got out. I need to get back and forth to work. I ain't got time to be doing so I ain't got no money. You know what I'm saying? And got me a car. I'm gonna go back and forth to work. Well, one day, shit, that was posted. And got my ass. This is when I first started out. I was like, it's now or never. Let me keep trying it. But they kept sending me shit in the mail. And I'm like, man, how can I get these motherfuckers to leave me the fuck alone? Yeah. Quit sending me shit, because if you don't respond to that shit, they coming. They coming. And that's, yeah, so that's when I started learning G&T and taxes and shit. 1099 OID and GSA bonds. They'll definitely not respond to you then. Straight up. Oh, that's mama shit. I'll just be typing her name in.
So look, if I made a truth affidavit to say that I own the copyright on my name until I actually, and I got to notarize and everything.
You can do a common law copyright all day.
Yeah, I had big one of those business on stuff. I had scared like they not supposed to infringe on it, and they still do. Like,
you implement a fee schedule. You should have done a fee schedule with it.
No, it was. It did say there.
Then you need to enforce your claims. That's all.
Okay, that's what I wanted, because they still writing me come out of adjusted data. Like, nah. So.
Boom, there you go. That's my name. There you go. So I just want y'all to know, man, you can force their hand. When you sign up for stuff and you don't show the difference, we send signatures and stuff. So say like the kid's mom signs up for TANF or whatever, food stamps or whatever. She's giving them power of attorney over her estate, and in return she gets food stamps. And so with that being said, they have financial power, basically like an attorney. Follow me? They can do business on her behalf. So when you learn these things and you learn how to expose the fraud on the courts, they'll sign paperwork on her behalf too. But if not, just go get you a DBA. It's that simple, for real. For real. But this shit, all I did was an affidavit of termination. Okay. Did my shit with I did a credit dispute first, because it was on my credit first. That's the only reason why I took it off. Because I did disputes and stuff or whatever, and they stopped sending me letters, but they were still adding it up. And so, yeah, so this is where I started really learning about the power of affidavit. That's the real money. Corporations only send billing statements. Corporations can't talk. Person can. That's what any court case. We gotta look at somebody's case. All right, now. Now we already know that like the government's not supposed to be able to impede on private property, right?
Correct.
So with that being said, to make things private, if you understand trust, you got your trust established, showing you have a trust. You put your private property, and just a basic trust would be under something called Schedule A. But you document it, get the serial numbers, take pictures, whatever. Follow me? Make sense? So say I had a gun case, I ain't shooting nobody, nothing. I would make my gun and put it under Schedule A. And I know, let me try to make this make sense for you. I'm going to show you a silver bond, because I did a book on silver. So it makes sense. I would put a piece of silver in there too. That's going to make a trust step outside the United States bankruptcy. They can't force you to pay if they bankrupt. This is trading with the enemy. That's their rules. So this is a simple. So when you got your little trust document, this is a section to the trust. To show a bank because every court is a bank, has a clerk, right? Okay, so with that being said, you only have to show them a trust certification. To be honest, in a court, I would just show them an EIN number. Boom, here's the EIN for the trust, and here's the Schedule A for the trust property. There's a piece of silver or earring, gold, whatever. And then I'll put the registration for the gun, whatever, in that motherfucker. Follow me? Get as much document detail as you can. Take a picture of it, registration number, retitle it to the trust, bill of sale, whatever. Follow me? Makes sense? Now it's private property. It's no longer a firearm. It's private property. Say it again. Private property is no longer a firearm. Anybody know anything about jewelry? This is a carat of diamonds. A whole carat in here. How much you think a carat of diamonds worth? A little less than that, yeah. All right, so we're on the right note. So we'll say less than 20,000, okay? With that being said, I have my own jewelry company. I can appraise this at whatever the fuck I want it to be. Go take a fucking, I got my own jewelry company. Follow? So I said, my homie, so like my laptop, I got music on there, I got Don Kilam on there. Motherfucker give me a loan for $200,000 just for that laptop. Like, you don't pay it back, I need your laptop. Then we can create contracts, whatever on that. Because that company's going to set the value. Who owns the company? The man made this motherfucking company. You listen to Rocco, right? What he's saying when it's on, it's $1 million car, you don't even know. $1 million shoes, you don't even know. Who sets the value? Man. Ain't no such thing as, I hope that makes sense. I don't know how to make it make sense. Yes, I just need people to understand that. With that, since I'm bringing up the trust, right? You know what I'm saying? So with this silver being in here, this trust doesn't have no value until the silver gets appraised and you put the appraisal on the trust. Now I got a value with the trust. Follow me? Yeah. Right. Make sense with the trust? Schedule A?
That's real money that doesn't. Now, what's the difference with the gold then? Because I mean, silver is the enemy.
I don't know why they use silver. I like gold.
Yeah,
I like gold.
Alright,
Diamonds, all that. Any like you can use copper.
so if I demand money from them that they ain't got, then what they gonna do?
Lots of money.
No.
They can only pay you what they with what they got though. So they'll make you a counter offer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, but I can't tell them I want my $500,000 for their friends.
I always demand lawful money though.
It is a
Okay,
lot.
yeah, I always demand lawful money, but they pay you with what they can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you cash it though, you accept it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You just accepted it as soon as you cash it. I start with this. I really should, since I've been learning about the abatement process, I probably should start with the notice of mistake. I'm gonna pull this up too. Especially if you got an attorney. You gotta terminate the attorney.
I think I did all that.
Release legal counsel. It says, please accept this letter's formal notice that you are hereby released from any obligation and or contract to litigate on my behalf or to represent your corporation. Live man don't need representation. His yeses are yeses and his noes are noes. Me as legal counsel, effective immediately, please forward to me a final accounting of fees along with any and all records, because it's all accounting, transcripts and documents related to any cases specialized with the above mentioned trust and citation numbers. I always mention too the case number as trust numbers because it's a constructive trust. You gave them expressive consent by expressing it on the record.
Yeah, I like that.
Verbal contract. Also, please provide lawful documentation of a license to practice law and verification of an oath to uphold the United States Constitution. Thank you in advance for your cooperation. If you have any questions, please contact me at once. You like that release letter?
I like that better because when I wrote it was stuff like that, but it didn't have like steps in it. It was there's more details on that.
There's no template. You ain't getting that approval.
No. It sounds like it's like you wrote it out.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
That's me. That's me.
That's what I think something weird a little bit.
Letter of rogatory. A letter of rogatory is a letter to a foreign court or foreign jurisdiction. And this letter of rogatory that I deal with, basically it's telling me, hey, you're a military tribunal. I've just learned this. Newly discovered evidence. And a private for-profit corporation listed on Duns and Bradstreet. Every attorney got a Duns and B number 2. Following the debt collectors. A judge is an IRS agent. We learned the fraud. We learned how to securitize these claims. We learned about the securitization process. And we know this is a civil matter. And we're just breaking it down. If a person asks if he or she understands, that means the person is liable for the bond. I'm not responsible for the bond in these cases. I will appoint the judge as the trustee or fiduciary and be the beneficiary of all proceeds. And then it's just breaking down the fraud, what they're doing. Saying you're a defendant, you're telling them you're a defendant in error. You're correcting the record. Showing you what they're doing with the securitization process and the entities that they're breaking it down with. We won't want to read this later. I know it might not make sense to people that's new, but it's breaking it down. Yeah, it's breaking down the whole fraud.
Can you send that?
Yeah, I'm just going to say,
This is what I need to send them. Like, when I sent them, it was like, it should have been clear because they fighting the exterior. So let me read it again, and I'm going to see you back with what I'm about to do area instead of my LLC and all that between now and like next Monday. But just because I want to have it all fucking done, you feel me? Because I already made the affidavit, so it's already finished, you feel me? In my mind, I know this, but then y'all want me to further do it.
Now, the notice of mistake is saying, I'm sorry if I said I was the name. We know it's a business now. Feel me? And we know the birth certificate is a bond. We demand their oath to offices. All right?
Yeah.
We're going to challenge jurisdiction as well. But one thing I want to pull up is Trinity versus Pegliaro right here. I implement this because you know how we just talk about stare decisis?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is the stare decisis or case law. I want y'all to see this. I want y'all to make so. Because sometimes I don't word it in ways people understand, so I'll try to do my best. Does the prosecutor work for the government? Does the prosecutor work for the government?
They work for the court, right?
But the courts is for the government, right? Okay. That's what they teach you, right? So with that being said, the prosecutor is a public servant. So you can't be a public servant and serve me and be a witness against me in court. Same way with the cop. How are you going to be a witness against me and charge me? It means you get in a fight and you want to press charges on me, right? You going to prosecute me too?
Right. You going to be working for
you going to be the witness or you going to prosecute me? So, you see me. That's how we make history right there, talking about shit the motherfucker don't know, but you see me? No, the shit we Googling, I'll pop up. This is what I want y'all to see right here.
It's some of the most important things about law.
I got y'all.
Actually, so simple that there is so much. And there are only about 40 understand these first. You will be empowered to win. Here's the first great secret.
Thank you.
There are the Supreme Courts and their tribunals. There are courts of inferior jurisdiction. When we're talking about the Supreme Courts, like the United States Supreme Court and the Oklahoma Supreme Court, where do they get their jurisdiction? They get their jurisdiction because of who they are. So what about these courts of inferior jurisdiction? Where do they get their authority? The courts of inferior jurisdiction are empowered to act by pleading sufficient to invoke their judicial authority, which means that the people, not the attorneys, the people that walk into that court empower that person in the black robe to be a judge.
Listen closely to what this guy just said. It is earth-shaking and game-changing. It puts the ball in your hands. What is he saying exactly? An injured human being has to show up in court and testify under oath that they have been injured. Period. Prosecuting attorneys testify like they are the injured party, and they are not the injured party. They don't get to testify because they are not the ones injured, but they do it all the time because no one puts them in their place. Trustee versus Pegliaro statements of counsel in brief or in argument are not sufficient for summary judgment. If the judge doesn't like it, it's too bad. The Supreme Court, this is the Supreme Court ruling, and basically what it's saying is to the lawyer, shut up and sit down. You don't get to testify.
Jurisdiction has 4 corners on it. It's a 4-legged table. And if you take away one of those legs, it's not a court. You win when you know how to invoke the court's jurisdiction, when you empower that judge to make the decision that you want that judge to make. And that's the second great secret, is the Constitution, state constitution, statutes, laws, rules. What meaning do they have as you read them in their black and white print? They don't really mean anything except a hint, a suggestion of what the law is. Well, we have a common law system. The Supreme Court tells you what that means. The same that with the law is. We have
Yeah.
They can't be witness. I use that for child support too. Because who's the witness? State. You are the state. You gave me power. So you're the witness, to be honest. So Kirk, question. What video that was? Trinity versus Trinity. So it's a violation of the 11th Amendment for a foreign citizen to invoke the judicial power of the state. They're foreign citizens to the republic. The United States is a corporation. When you think of state, you need to be thinking of republic, the land. When you hear the city of state, a land is the people make up a land. Not no fucking damn hunky in a motherfucking suit and a motherfucking acting like he a judge. Oh, the foreign agent registration? Yeah, they find that shit. Yeah. They know that. They know they're foreign agents. They should know what this time. They don't. Long shit, right from shot now. You see this?
No, I worked on a lot of terms in the past week.
But
Attorneys, a lot of
straight with the enemy, break that down. We're friends with the United States. Good Charles Peace Treaty, create a peace bond. I got all those things. And if they don't abide by it, you know what I'm saying? They're waging war, that's treason. It's an international war crime. Now we can go to the higher up. Oh, everybody in here see that to be an enemy. I'm gonna smoke a blunt. I'm gonna smoke a blunt with my feet up. I'm gonna smoke a blunt with my feet up. We're about to get my new language. This is our language we use with our tribe. Okay. I might have Kanye on one side, Donald Trump on the other. I'm working with Trump. Yeah.
It's all the same. I said the one thing I'm like, you know, that's being on the heart. You learn about that great with businessman. You put the shit there where you pay this. Not that we don't hire last night. Not that we don't pay the law, because you pay the
Yeah. Come on, I'll pay that. Don, I didn't say I didn't pay that. They not ever put their label on me.
Right. You don't put my birth up.
No, I don't even think that. I don't say that.
No, I'm talking about people.
The word.
Do not say that.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm not tax payer. So you're saying you don't pay tax?
I don't have that.
You said I'm a person.
See, that's why it's great to say.
Yeah.
You see tax too?
Yeah. I didn't see the picture.
You see that too?
I did see it.
Tax too explains it all. That's again, tax too.
Yeah. I like it.
Tax too.
That's something about it. But I understand part too. Yeah. Okay.
See, that's how the power that they come in from.
When you understand that the tax issue though, is forgiveness. You're going with a fucking 1099 OID. This is assessing a tax. You even send the court to W-9. This is assessing a tax. Now it's no longer a gift. Yeah, I need to listen. Your tax court and their court is two totally different courts, two totally different judges, two totally different jurisdictions. They don't want their shit in that court.
So I think they have tax court and they be like, never mind.
So there's a grievance process. Anything. Anybody ever been to the show here? Yeah. Been in a hole? Been in a hole? In order to sue them for being in a hole, you have to do the grievance process first, correct? You got to involve all of that's with court. That's with that debt dispute. So now they say they don't understand, and we don't understand them. Now we can go talk to our we try to exhaust our enemies. You go with that person. Yeah. You just 5 what? I mean, you read the book. You read the book they give you. That nigga had court in the hole. Nigga had court, boy. And you bring the officers as a witness and shit.
Which is crazy. Can't such any formal complaint.
They won't even allow you to sue the DOC, nothing.
Whoever was involved, man, you gotta exhaust all your remedies within them first. Before you can move on.
Wherever you at, to where I was at, you gotta go talk to the white shirt, then the warden, then the governor. Governor's next. Then you go to the big dog.
So I just doing it right. Oh, shit. How you feel like I'm doing now? Just rookie on your top. Yeah, that's crazy.
So you understand? Escort, you have a president.
Yeah.
So for the escort, like you said, you're so white, right? Y'all gonna look, cause you don't need no paperwork to keep you married, right? Like contract and stuff. She proved that's your property. I need my property back. It's my private property.
Oh, yeah.
You need to release my private property.
That's true, though.
Makes sense?
Yeah, I do.
Makes sense?
I do that.
You know, we eat you out.
Yeah. That's my...
But I just want you to know, you got my homie Google though, I already put it on the line there, the truth though.
You did? Hey.
I already put it on the line there. I just bring down more case laws on that money. Not real shit.
Yeah. That's
You already, well, let me show you something. I want to show her this too, so she understands it. When you got written charges, they said such and such time in jail and such and such final act. But you know, like when you go to jail, they say this holds 7 years in prison or a $250,000 fine. Okay, this is when they implement 27 CFR 2211. All crimes are commercial. Okay, commercial crimes. You ready for commercial crimes? Any of the following types of crimes, federal or state, offenses against the revenue law, burglary, counterfeiting, forgery, kidnapping, larceny, robbery, illegal sale of possession of deadly weapons, prostitution, including soliciting, securing, handling, white slaving, keeping house of ill fame, and life offenses, extortion, swindling, accomplice games, and attempting to commit, conspiring to commit, compounding any foregoing crimes, addiction to narcotic drugs, and use of marijuana will be treated as such for commercial crimes.
right.
So, if since they're under bankruptcy, we can give this commissary note. I got books for everybody, so I just got to get into so $8 choice. Make sure everybody gets it.
And
I'm about to go grab it.
You want me to call it upstairs?
You want my little suitcase?
No, but it's in your room?
Yeah, it might be, yeah.
What color?
Little brown one.
Okay.
Then when you're looking at how house you got to look at weed.
Okay.
Appreciate you. Thank you, King.
Yeah.
That boy been working. He woke up.
all this time, that's just private property, like to how to create their business. You know, those are things that you don't make your real name of business because it'll get through the same count as on the backwards because like the morning or something. And I don't believe that. No, you do want to fucking do that shit. You know what I mean? No, because that's every need not to take that.
Like that, I mean, he's like definition of code, figure 2, and then, that's what it's called.
Yeah, I understand.
This is what we got. So this goes to the designated man. Oh. So this show. Listen, if you got a wine.
No, that's what I want to talk to you about. My national. I didn't get how you want. How you
It's different laws, so you can run your law.
Okay.
It's pre-1893. It's really not that long ago. I want to see if you're now to put up the point and take it. What?
Oh, I remember. I heard wrote this down somewhere. WFN. So no, okay, so work with me. Sorry, I don't hear it. Like my foot up my phone right now, and it's still oh, my niece did it. Oh, yeah. I guess it was some trend. I didn't know. I said it on Instagram and I wanted to get somebody said, that's a trend. I said, well, I'm trending. Yeah.
What did you
You are, man. Oh, thank you.
Double donation and find the Bible. I'll make sure y'all get them back there.
Down the line.
I'm trying to make sure all of it.
Okay.
Somebody told me I had to start. You should charge for your plan. Yeah. Like, so, I'm not going to go for this. Okay, see? Cash that shit went in there. $25 book. So, talking about the debt, I just want you to know, like, how the end God we trust is set up. You probably know every day it's coming from the end God we trust. Coming from a trust. So carry trust, administration. You know what I mean? Then there's no trust. So that's what it is. It's just going over, showing that you're really supposed to be the beneficiary, showing how you converted the civil little to the civil dead in the law of God. So prior to shit, what color of law means? Color of office.
Yeah.
I agree with all that. Anything else can be contrary. So, when I said that before, we moved that one. Okay. So, when I was I thought I got this for keep on too, but I would update my tax status every year again. Yeah. Now, as you see this one, I'm using the United States Code. Like I had a discussion. Usually, I had a discussion with the CPA 2 days ago. So really, she was my aunt on me. She said, who actually works for $1 billion company? You're going to have a tax problem. But who? Right. And I showed her everything.
She's like, I doubt it.
I'm not going to tell you. She was like, but look, AUSC 1408. This code alone is enough for this. For the, if you don't understand this, listen. National but not citizen. Citizen is property and a slave of the United States. A person born in an outlying possession of the United States on or after formal acquisition of such possession. But as long as you were born in, you're national. And that goes back to your right to this. Just so that. However many words go is basically just where I can say it on stage. Play anything on video on. I got it in my book though. A principle of nationality law knows that citizenship is determined or acquired by the nationality when it's a necessity of one or both parents. Your bloodline is how it gets in your bloodline. So this is how they're like certain rights in Hawaii are given back automatically because the bloodline is put into work.
Right, yeah.
That's why we don't know our bloodline. It's confused of history, make you think you can't be slaves.
But we could still have to realize the world.
It made you think Nikola Tesla was white. It made you think Einstein was white. Einstein was mixed. Nikola Tesla was mixed. Mark Twain was a nigga. Mark Twain too. Why y'all get Mark Twain confused with some white dude?
Abraham Lincoln.
The Jews too.
I don't like that.
You know anything about the Jews? You know, Jewish people run banks, right? So they run the world. Other than hip hop, nah. That's the two things that run the world: Jewish people and hip hop. And Michael Jackson, he still run the world. Most kids know Jesus and Jesus brothers. But everything's just wild. You know what you mean? Dark person. That's why the Jew is.
I'm darker than you.
Problem for everything. You ever heard the word abolition? Yeah, I don't update myself as abolition. If I said just abolition, what does that mean? So I'm not the original, I'm the aboriginal. Why can't I be the original? And it's really not hard to prove what you're going to do with this game question. Told you what you meant. Huh? I said black scientifically means death. Tell me something good associated with black and being black. Does black magic sound good? You want to be black magic to you? So why do you want to be black? Wow. And black comes into attitude. Doesn't the judge hand down sentence? And you're going to hand down sentence. Your black man is 98 in the now. 98 in the now. You follow me? And with that speech, How does the court even think it has jurisdiction? By the paperwork that is being submitted. You didn't respond.
The whole country.
Yeah, I know you just.
That response is actually a defense.
Yeah.
If I'm saying you something, you don't defend yourself, and they give me up to do it. As long as I keep going on the offensive, and you keep not responding. It's a contract you shouldn't revoke.
Every time I heard the man speaking, that speaking. Say what I need to say. I couldn't wear it. So, everybody knows.
So I should a report I sent to the office on truthful claim, or then you always put yourself on the office before they can't fit into it. So you always respond that within a given time frame because it's a performance contract.
But if you don't, you need to stay low key. You're on the line. Not so tough. Not so tough. Yeah. You know they create. They put about everything. Track your ass. They want you. They're trying to put stops to other TV doing that shit on Facebook. They flash.
That's why I don't be letting nobody come.
Actually, now I do will work for Facebook verification.
Well, how come work? Friday I'll be able to continue to
Right, you won't work for Homestead Nurse with another national ID, but it works for Enterprise too. The world's not gonna work, but I just want to have a profile to verify the national ID. So, just know that I'm here like, I shouldn't be saying this shit. I'm utilizing the Republic of Florida. For the Republic system. So if you want to live life, you don't live it. Well, you might live it. You might just go happen to feel it.
Right. It's really made up. Yeah.
You're a student of life. More science, studying science, student of life. High learning type shit, you know? So, education.
I know this one.
Yeah, that's well. As long as you know, it makes sense. Not so long ain't got nothing to do with that. Not long for LLC. I am who I am. So, and he's gonna make that shit non-profit. Not so long I can keep that shit. Not so long I don't want to good. Not a problem. Cherry.
You know, what's up, Kardashians do? The mom started a church out in LA, and then they said they have to donate so much more money to the church, and then they thought about that. And she started the church like that.
Yeah. Now I get what ministers and a lot of certain people say when they say certain things. Because I was never like, a lot of people be mad about churches and charities and stuff like that. I'm like, well, but now I get it from the business side. It makes so much more sense.
Nah, I didn't really go with it. It's not going to talk. Maybe we didn't say it. Now I think it's wise. Any A's in the room? I'm an A for a couple of LLCs. But, no pro pump, but filed from any time. There's no percentage time. So you file it all the time. So no pro pump on it. Corporation can't do it. Only like people can. Yeah. Totally don't speak English. What you speak is everything together. And at the end of the day, listen, no offense, but at the end of the day, you match with the king and make it bad gay. Your shit. Problem?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I really want to do what she wants. So the same man is just keeping applause. They can do what they want to, because they're just supposed to hire.
Yeah.
And it's for easy by the company. Well, I'll do good at multiply. And on a different note, different day, different topic, I do what you want to make a bet. So I'm mental, baby. So I'm mental. You try to win, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
You saying, what you create one? See what's up. If they all can get pregnant. You seriously get all girls all pregnant. You seriously get all pregnant. But this is foreign satisfaction, David. This one right here, y'all can see right here, I'm getting up to my head. This one, I was just going to the 8 plus people, you know what I'm talking, but we left them in Hawaiian clothes and everything. No, it's Hawaiian, but same thing. The IRS go there. Come to the county duty office, they got the bureau and everything. Well, like this, listen, they really paid me. School. Hey, what pay? School. Breaking down that the United States person is a domestic corporation, state, trust, share, or partnership. And this is under IRS code. You ain't down to this is not down to information. Don't get this shit. That's for sure. This is IRS code. Obviously, the IRS does not teach this to the agents, so I got to show them.
Right.
Yeah, IRS only call us talking on you. I work for anybody. You decide whether you know. That's it. They just doing their job. You got to remember. So never take this shit personal. They doing their job. Well, whenever you show love, you can go back. You need to know that. Whenever you show love, you can go back. I'm talking about, if I'm looking at the judge, I'm talking about looking in my head. Thank you for this experience, man. I'm learning my life lesson right now. It's going to come to me right now. Thank you so much. You speak it out loud, what's going to happen? The word utter and the word out have the same meaning. What you utter comes out and around in your life. And I know this because I planned it. Because if I keep doing this, this is going to happen. But if I do this is going to happen. Follow? Success always includes you get around those people. At any cost. And for what you got to do. So I'm telling you, listen. No offense to y'all, but like, as a man, this ever girl that got that fight, nigga will pay for it. Any cost. Might take his wife's paycheck. I've seen it. Hey, I'm telling you, nigga, listen. Right now, down to mom's deck. Right. Can I see it? Right. I have to get my wife's check. Well, I don't know how it was there, but I just keep talking to Don. You don't make me feel bad, nigga. But I'm sorry.
Right, damn.
I still might hang up on you, nigga. Boy, I'm saying, no, that's right. I'm gonna know you better not. But I'm gonna tell you what this. 8 or 9 times minimum. I give people 8 or 9 times minimum. 8 or 9 times is cool. After 8 or 9 times, though, you need to really study. Or write it down. Or speak it out loud. Something. So certain things I would definitely say is, I'm not the name. I'm the authorized representative. This is business. This is stuff I would say to myself. I revoke all contracts. God didn't enter into loan. They're using your essence, they're using your soul. Follow? What's done in the dark will come to light, I'm trying to tell you. Now, follow that? What, listen, Islam is I cut one man opinion. Whatever you say goes in your world. So, it's with acting like you know it and acting like you believe it when you're by yourself. Use your imagination. Don't come. And then, just talk about meditation, talking about meditation and shit. What you do with meditation? I don't know if y'all meditate. I go, ask the truthful question. They turn money on trees, don't they? They even in Hollywood, holy stick. It's the brown chakra of the world. Tell I this, tell I this, business control them up. They print money on trees, right? So what a tree does, it's not a trick. So what a tree does, it converts your negative energy into a positive field. So when you get freaked out at a bill, it's converting into a positive source. So whoever sends it, and you freak the fuck out. And then you get mad at me, one anger you controls you. You get mad at me all the time. I know how to transmute that shit. For every hater I have, right now, I got about 100 fans. Right. Huh? That's a long time. Law. Don't even try to listen, brother. Just keep pushing.
No, I agree.
There's no, none of y'all looking right now boxing shit. No pain, no gain. Like, you're not gonna make it ahead of everybody. In the same way with, like, when you learn a law of circulation. That's why I want, these are debt notes. The more you circulate, it has to return back to source. Every dollar I circulate comes back and multiplying it. Never ending cycle of increasing the journey.
So long as that affirmation doctor would be out there, God.
Every dollar I circulate, you don't spend don't come back to you.
Yeah, we change
how it works. Yeah, spend don't come back to you. And understand that. Like, so you could tie in, you could tie in money in your sexuality all day. Because you created for it. Follow? You created motherfuckers, and fuck, they don't want to make money. Right? Follow? Mm-hmm. But the same way with the main creative force is a woman. She's the creative force. So you get that as a woman too. And you have to tell the energy of the moon, that's what it means, the moon name. Right? And then the name, even the symbol name, that's reserved. So you got a pen, Write the dollar sign real big with 2 lines to it. Alright, let everybody see it. Y'all see that's the dollar symbol? Alright, now underneath it, write I. That's the symbol for I.
That's funny.
Go, it's your creative. It's your creative, what you say, energy. What you say, go, I promise you. You make a bucket, man. So it's always now. You need to remember that. Only thing changing is just like invention shit. Yeah. They hold the power of technology to make you think you're aging. Okay?
This is my favorite part of the movie, sir. If you ever think about this, I swear to God, I said.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be able to do this, you know what I'm saying?
No. I always tell people they like this with your age. I like this. Well, I'm a common bed that don't age. I'm because if I was an acre with my blessing on the earth for 31 years. That's what I tell them. But I don't believe in age. I don't tell you
you're just supposed to experience this shit.
Yeah.
Now I'm saying you're here to evolve the soul. And I hope that you move on to the next stage. Because it gets better than this. Mm-hmm. The next stage is better than this. Problem? But if you don't learn a lesson, you're going back to your test run. So it's what they hold over you is technology. Well, that's one thing that makes you age. Then stress and worry. Fools that killing you. For all the stuff like this all plays in and it matters, it does. It starts to change, but like I'm saying, let it show love, please love back. Just make sure you got that right relationship with yourself. Now, this is why I need you to know, because you know the time is not real. It's always now. And whatever you're focused on and start to begin to believe, it's gonna happen. You know how to take the thing apart, talk about your head up. If you watch videos of Jamaica every day, you're gonna end up in Jamaica. You're gonna book that trip.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers watch rap videos all day and dress like them. Don't follow those songs. So you just gotta learn how to switch on love. Okay? Learn how to switch on reality. But for the bucket list, you write 101 things down. You want to do before you die. There's the thing. Write them down like you're doing them now. It's already happening. Yeah. I'm always going to come up with new shit. I'm taking them up. If you go grocery shopping, all right, look. Yeah, I appreciate you coming through, man. I got you. I got you. I need you up. I appreciate you flying through, man. Hope y'all got enough for it, though.
Yeah, I got your card.
Ready for you?
Want me to call it?
You got a car? Let me get one.
I got that.
All right, I'll take that one. Thank you, Ken. Your mama loves it.
I see you.
Your mama loves it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
But that's powerful. So you gotta do it with me. Yeah, I took the books out, no things but me and talk on just stuff like I was thinking because people talk about people all the time. But people when they try to push it, so, and you see, it doesn't make any sense. But yeah. If somebody else can make it make sense, I think I do my job too. I mean, somebody make sense. So corn affidavit, you understand that? Yeah. So look, when you be filing a form, you just in the form and then you'll be like, well, what do we do with this? Well, there's a attached affidavit that explains everything. Problem? They need an instruction sheet. Make sense?
Well, I was going to ask you about this, don't cut you off. So we've been following the WA. I wanted to ask about 4852. Do we tie in with it at all?
4852 is just for like jobs and shit for the way. Yeah, I was thinking it's WA.
Okay.
That's to get the week to.
So I can stop getting the them though, right?
You get the contract. Like, so you understand that Medicare is a contract. They take those taxes out of the contract. Yeah. So you're switching, you're assessing the tax again, trying to use that.
Okay.
Yeah. Follow?
Yeah.
Well, before they get through this, now what's up?
So because that basically revokes the W-4 though, right?
What? No. So you gotta, let me
Okay.
I got something around this. I'm glad you're here. That was me, that sent you the text and you sent it back. talking shit.
I was giving them a flex a little bit by accident.
I talk to everybody in here.
I don't mind.
You can everybody talk to them. If you don't think I'm a trooper, I don't want you to eat. Thank you. If you come to me and say, I heard this family, I didn't want one, I want you to money, I'm not going to talk to you into it.
Right.
Look at you this book. You write it down.
No, when I came across, like, I was
you know what to do.
yeah, hell yeah.
No, but you tell me the part, man. You know, it's just like. But I'm like, I'm paying attention. I'm 4 years busy because that's stuff that do my mind. With the video, how are you doing?
A week, bro. I just go deep. I mean, like, and I was at the job. I told you guys to video videos on my head time. Yeah. But the stuff that I'm resonating with, anyway, the stuff that I'm on, like, it's been popular. So stuff on that for like 3 years or years. Yeah. You know.
Because the substitute for W2.
Oh yeah, the W2. I don't understand.
You're going to get it. They don't go back for 6 months. You just go there. How much wages you had, what security wages you had, to take care of all of that. You don't know, don't tell them now. Put no problem on them. You come back and figure it out. They got the wages.
Right.
And then you get that back. Because it's a contract. Thank you. Talk about some people who pay me out because of tax expert. There's no tax department. He started learning that he started you to quit. Started saying, started on you tax money, not your money back.
Yeah.
So this is it breaks down the code and stuff too. You know, like you go along. There's a national again. There's a W14 right there. W14. Voluntary withholding agreement. Termination of withdrawal from W4 agreement. For 26 CFR. I can. 26 CFR? You can see it, bro. I'm going to 4 power to you. And then 34 to you. So what is the W4? Who told you to tax stuff? Who told you that? I didn't know who taught you that. Did nobody teach you or told you that?
What you said at the top. That's
what a W4 is. Voluntary withholding agreement. Your voluntary gives them access of 90% of your labor.
Yeah.
Alright, we consider white and black and white. Yes, you super white mama. You voluntarily. Yeah. You was free if you use that also white boy. That's a free white person.
So I kind of know everything is going back to that.
That's why no problem here. No problem here. He tells you I'm a free white person. I'm a free white person. Which would mean I'm a free corporation. I'm not black. Well, you seen you know Paul? You seen him say that before? Take him out. I said these boys, the comedians, push the OT, Richard Pryor was always great. What's his name? Big Gregory.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Big Gregory, he a motherfucker. He don't play.
He dead now. He was an old comedian.
Damn, where did he pass? That was like recently. I thought that was recently, right? Within the last year.
Age majority.
He's half African. He's half African. Everybody's half white. So I think it should be a violation of school, what they're parents, what every black person in America is violation. That's why I like DNA. DNA doesn't lie. I think I got the white DNA. Trust me, he's dead. They found him out of river tracks. Because DNA was supposed to look like it was gel, and what it did was sweeten them. That's God's word. Somebody got something else. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, you're going to do it. Yeah, there's one of them. Go ahead. Okay. Well, yeah, I think a lot of people can look at this in rebuttal to the previous. A lot of things have changed from that to when. Well, it's gotten personal back. And Michael Jackson had. Yeah, Michael Jackson. They lost the role of Jason. Michael Jackson is not a pedophile. You can forget that. Now, he was definitely ex-cop, but he's not a pedophile. I don't know. So the definition of racism is only powerless, but
It's one race.
it's not how I define it. It's what is. Look at America's history. America, if you believe in like COVID, America is race. America is racist. America is founded on racism. I didn't found America. I had nothing to do with it. It is what it is. I didn't create it. So there's an interesting point. The Richard Park
America's created.
what?
The word.
I mean, so no, I've never had it. I've never had it. No, never. I don't have it. That's it. It's unique. It's God. I have nothing to do with it. People are stunned by things that come up. I'm shocked. It comes from somewhere else. You're on the vessel. Yeah, it's just, no, it's just, I'm surprised that things come up. I'm shocked. People are shocked. I'm shocked. But I like it.
I like it.
Shows you on the street fight between
Three white, 21.
and you realize that you're free fighting with one of them.
You got minority?
That's those mentioned. And it says everything. It really does. I hope it's what they want to. It makes a lot of
Y'all heard something? He said three white, 21. Y'all got these on too?
Yeah.
Okay. It's cool.
Because it's current for him being real good. I'm gonna make sure y'all can see so everybody knows about class. And I'm gonna send a copy of the video classes before.
Set it up.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm going to play this one out, be here, but everybody.
I appreciate y'all coming through.
Anytime, man. Love you, definitely.
This is for y'all know. Yeah. I don't want to see white. But shit, the emotion is white. Yeah. Who does wrong? The only thing that you can like figure first to be done. Yeah, I can go to the truck. There's a contract. I'm gonna click it. I'm working on it. I do actually need you. You actually need you.
Thank you.
You got a good case, girl.
So you're figure out who's that. This is me.
I ain't seen you. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
we're definitely not doing that.
I feel like you know. I feel
Definitely. If I need to go fix it, man. You get your phone, my phone. Your phone's on too? Yeah. Alright. I appreciate you guys. Alright, good job.
I'm gonna have to come out there anyway, because I got a student out there, I got me.
Hey, for real, let me know. Come on.
I don't like the clothes.
You be ready.
I know. Some of them are warm. Y'all serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't have a business phone number. Alright. Why not? So I'm still about to the email. I'm gonna put you real quick. You can throw the Google voice number. You got a Gmail account. Oh, they don't pop up for us. It's credit. Yeah, they come up for the credit. So you gotta have a landline or something. Yeah, so you gotta feel like a business. Yeah, somebody do the Google voice, but no. Yeah, it shouldn't. I think they know about business numbers. Yeah, I feel like one area number. Yeah, or you gotta make sure that it's a business number. Probably. Yeah, somebody told me also that I can change instead of putting my name with AT&T, just change my business name. Yeah, I'll watch it. Yeah, this is awesome. But this is what I'm with right now. That's not where I started. Yeah. People, just want to get the number and not going to be able to pay it. You can get a number for 30 days to go there. So smart line, you know it works too. You can just bring around 30 days. Or pay 30 days. So the first 30 days is free. You can get a local number or a complete number for both businesses. That is cheap. The 30 days is free, that's why I see it like this. But I don't know on my website. Yeah, so this is so much more. I like the grasshoppers about the technical. So the number you're texting me on is my business number. But it's still my business name. But you know, with iPhone, just my phone that I keep in the security number, you know, occasionally check that shit. The grasshopper, like, I don't know, able to look like I have people fucking, that way I don't stress out on my phone. I just shut the fuck out. I know I need an assistant ASAP. I got the 2 phones, I got 6 phones. I got like 6 phones, and then I had to get just a phone with no service on it, so when I used to do fucking Instagram Live, people were calling like, we can't hear you no more. So come on, what's up happening? Man. Shit crazy. So my mom is go to the website and see the state. You know how to do it? Yeah. My man, I told him I'm gonna hook him up with all the website. I'm gonna make sure it's deep, but make sure I got your email address. Everything I got up. Did y'all let the email address on here? I'll give you a copy of everything. Just so you show it up. This shows you how to do it. Yeah, The also storage unit is bank account to go to. Why? I don't know what you want. I like change those in that area. Now, John and Bradstreet numbers. You got one of those? No, they're trying to own you on that because they're telling you that I couldn't get into my smart business trade. I told them that I didn't need to. There you go. That's crazy. There you go. Yeah, and there is $100. I would report that as a law. So that's not you. They called you? Yeah. I wouldn't even answer you. I don't answer the call from Dr. Bradstreet. We'll try to call you and say some shit, and then after a while, you leave the house. You probably continue to leave. But mine doesn't take like, it'll take that long. So y'all know, you're going to still on the credit. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm not lying. What? I didn't check my hands and listen. Anytime when a motherfucker can stop paying that, listen, I'll pull up on motherfuckers and tell me I owe you some money. Saying, here's my credit. You been using my word for two part credit? No. Good. Go figure out some money. Well, Don Kilam owns the name just as the principal. You know what I'm saying? This is one of my Don Bradstreet profiles. Got one of those Bradstreet profiles. This is my whole company I'm thinking about. I didn't even show it. Show you how to show up. So manufacturing statement right there. Let me show you my whole company. So first, my home company is in Nevada. If you want to over it, I'm going to show you how to do it. It's good when you got to set it up. It's still going. It's still going. So, there you go. Already bottom. You know the benefit of having a host company? Yeah, he's like development insurance system. Your tax breaks, you remain anonymous. So what you see, your holding company right here, as you see, manager man. So you hold with LRP, you got a vendor man, you got a manager man. No, my house is in Wisconsin. Well, if I did mine, I did mine a day, not a day. It's a line of business, yeah. So, one thing, how you got to do it. So, I'm showing you right now. Yeah, that's it. Showing you right now. Manager, help them. Feel me? If you're the owner, you're a lot. You're the manager, you're the manager. The manager, manage LLC. That means your operating company is going to never manage. Who's going to be a single member? The holding company. So you're returning on most of your fees. If you got a regular LLC, it protects you if the company gets sued. Right. But it don't protect the company if you get sued. And for that, that's when you got charged on protection. Problem is, you already know when you're on the court, and the full property are automatically a company. So you need to get out there. No problem. Like I said, you never did not much right? if he ever gets sued, do you think he gets sued as a person or a business? And then he operates as a business. You operate as a business. Well, the difference is you don't know. Then when you figure it out, go to the other side. Now you know what you're leading on.
Yeah, and I like what you said earlier, because Donald Trump's a person ain't got nothing.
Yeah, he got shit.
Yeah, I mean, Donald Trump's a person, he ain't got nothing. Everything the wealthy do is other companies. That's non-profit.
That's it. Anybody that makes a bid, Steph and Curry Foundation.
Good. What are you gonna do?
Come on, bro.
So I told you, the problem, the money's in the problem. It ain't in the problem. You know what I mean?
You watch sports, right?
Yeah.
All of them donate their own charity, right?
Yeah.
I'm showing you.
I mean, I ain't right there.
Yeah, hell no. If a motherfucker, this research what I say, that's what I'm saying. There's a reason. When I die in your life, I already said it. Royalty check. I'm just my own credit. Yeah?
Yeah, I ain't telling you to set it up. You can look at Anderson Walker.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they show you how to all your assets, how to do all this. Yeah. That's all I learned. That's all I learned. Anderson and
Come on, me and you. In Vegas. Where we at?
Yeah, my brother out there.
I got 2 days. I got 2 days coming out. You think you look at that? Hey, that's my business now. Yeah, we did that. You about to jump on courses 2022.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought the AJ comes out too.
They both uncles. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, man. Intelligent uncle. They both. This is my record company. It's a record label. And you see, it's a business to business. Something like I said, business to business. And we're actually, that company could give a whole asset. It's even like one of the whole company. And then the owner is one single member.
You would just be an authorized signatory. And you can do business on behalf of the
You see the day I took office, right? You control the shit. You see when it was up there, right? You see the day I took office. Can't nobody tell me when I started my business. I started my business in 2018, so I need my PPT. Okay. Before COVID, was you not listening to my business? I was in business, baby. The rappers about 12. Yeah. So your record's been in business about 12. You can split. The system works off information that you input into it. The system's not real. You have to control it. Live person. The fuck that this happened, and I got witnesses that say, yeah, we can stand it up, nobody, and who can go against it? I got witnesses.
Nobody. The key to everything, man, is you play the game according to the rules that they have set there. You know what I mean? And you don't let them go astray from those rules. You put these rules together. So you can't deny me when I use those rules to my benefit.
Cool. Well, what I'm saying is $20,000. What I'm saying is, if I'm about to bring for $6,000, right? Y'all all do the downtown value, right? Now this is downtown rating. You can prove that. Get you with all that. We can all agree it's worth way more than what it was.
Yeah, we can find work whatever we want.
We can create a whole portfolio off this. Nigga, we are, like I said, Atlanta is the people. It's not no fucking corporation. It's just a white man in control. You get your tribe to know that's not right. This is what we believe. Listen, the game isn't in space. If y'all believe something different, you're not enough people to believe something different. Put that on the record. That's what's up.
Yeah. You know, look at the dollar. It's a prime example. It used to be backed by silver, gold, tangible things that we could put forth and say, okay, this is what's backing up our money. Now it's just backed by trade. This is backed by the trade. Your ass gonna get up and work. Your ass gonna get up and go to work. But let's just say he rolled and disappeared. Now it's working. Yeah. One egg might be $20,000. You know what I mean? Like this all in Africa when the little dictators do ran the money down in the ground. Bought the bread, $1 million.
Thousands and thousands of years. They don't say about all of them. It's natural resources you want.
Yeah, period.
Almost on gold, even marijuana, cannabis, all of those. For thousands of years, that's always been.
And it still is. Don't let them fool you. Just because we pass the bills around, the end all be all this natural resource that can't be.
That's the reality.
You know what I mean? That oil, fresh water. You know what I mean? Like a lot of these wars is happening over resources. People think it's about money. It ain't about the money. Because the money don't mean nothing. We stop saying it means anything. But this gold, this oil, this silver, these precious stones, all of these things, that never changes value in people's minds. You see what I'm saying? Because gold will still be gold even if no money exists. You see what I'm saying? And people will accept it. But $1, if I say, nah, I'm cool, I'm $10, I need Bitcoin. You ask for it, or whatever I get.
You got to think about it. It's like, you got to understand when it comes to countries and corporations, it's the same thing. All right, well, they because they got a flag and a mission statement in their own country. McDonald's got all that.
Yeah. No, what makes the country is military. And I defend all of these things that I just made up.
Right.
I made all this up. Now I got to be able to defend it.
That's
you see what I'm saying? So if you stake a land claim and they come try to take it from you, if you can't defend it, they can just overrun you and take it.
But at the end of the day, though, most of their wars now is not on paper. They get the orders in paper. So if you learn how to put the records, they have to by that.
Yeah. That's what I meant by using the rules that they put forth for your benefit. You know what I mean?
What they did is they stripped you from their title and nationality and stuff, and they claimed it under your shit with you. So that you gifted this song.
Mm-hmm.
I never got that. No, it makes sense. That's like a broke Jew.
Right.
You ever seen some broke Jews? You been locked up? Have you been to the prison or anything?
Yeah, I've been to the joint in Alabama and
I appreciate you being honest with me. I mean, completely honest with you. Put your right hand up, all that, man. You ever seen any Jews motherfuckers in there?
No, man.
You seen any Jewish motherfuckers in there?
Nope.
Okay, thank
I want.
you.
Now what? You see the white collar people who hung out with them.
White man say you was Jewish, man. That's what I said. So it's Jewish? What's up, man? Yeah, I'm Jewish. Put it down. Jewish people can't go to prison. They got something separate for them. A true Moor can't go to prison. They got a whole different court for them.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Nation of Islam too.
Yeah.
That's a nation. They got their own. If you a real member of the nation, they got a whole court for you. Just like when you bring up a tax issue, they got a whole court for you. What's this one like? You ain't see my ID? I got facts and I can prove it. Follow? Same way with the street letters. Same with exhibits. You don't follow through with banking with evidence. Follow? What's our new man? So that. Word up. You want to call that operating company?
Yeah.
That's the operating company. And if they're gonna sue somebody, well, this is the personal information right there. But when I set up a bank account in Arizona, they're gonna go and look and see who the manager is. They're gonna go to the state. And if my name is not on this information that they find, okay. They don't find my name on the source capital, right, because I'm a manager, yes. Then they wouldn't allow me to open up a bank account. Right. I'm going to tell you right now, I opened up this bank account with every day again. She didn't know social. All I got to do is prove that's me. I don't have to show them nothing. I just got to prove it's me. Well, okay. But I'm still tired.
It might vary from bank to bank.
I got an EIN though, so my folks are attached to it. But I want to know, I didn't get no physically. Right. But they did get an EIN. Yeah.
That's what I did when I did mine. They gave me an EIN.
You want to shoot a shade. You don't even have some social. None of that. None of that is crucial. Because that's one thing they like, especially with the cars. You go to the car and like this kind of number, they're going to run a DMV. That experience. Because of what car lot. Some of them on the DMV. The virtual address of the government on 1 or is the final decision? I did it with Regis. Okay, Regis is a little bit pricey. But one thing I like about this is that's the only place you can address. If you want to write this down, I know you're in the hip hop game. You don't understand it. Regis is the only place that'll give you an address that you buy. Because you want to update that to anybody. One that I talk to you. Follow? And a lot of them tap into the book price. While you're saying that you're buying mangoes, if they rent that this MOI, they're going to bring it up. 55 people. It's your birthright. Okay? It's your birthright. You're damn there. So like this is one problem with food trips. Understand? You want to be a dude, not a consumer. Any system. Consumer is functioning. You want it in the system. You do not help bring that to it. Follow? Yeah. Okay. Like you said, professional email. You can get all this on Shopify too, just for beginners. You can start busting it.
Depending on your registered agent, they might offer you those services too, where you can get your professional email and all that, and the website and all that.
Get the website, 401 Listy, this is something like that. We can try to get you in like the 401 database. So you need credits are verified. And start with tier 1. Once you know that, you start with tier 1 credit. Yeah, at least 3 to 5 years count. But the ones I start with, strategic network supply, they're going to get you 2,000. You got this too.
Crown office.
What's top? Yeah, cost me what you got.
I saw Crown office. I saw strategic. And Elon.
The Crown office. How much Crown office?
Crown office 3,000.
Do they just give you that out the bat, or do you personal guarantee?
No, that's personal guarantee. It's 30, but I guarantee it's annual. It's an annual.
Some Crown office, some people have to put limits down.
You put an annual fee.
Yeah.
So it's okay. It's like $100 a year for their report.
Once you use your DMV number back with this, they're going to give you 2,000. No personal guarantee. You're not going to do that.
Okay.
And also fuel this. With the gas price.
All the gas costs, really approved out the gate. That's all.
Right.
But strategic network solutions, you just download one of these. And I tell people what I would download. So there's a trust program on here. And there's another program, the Will Trust Member.
Mm-hmm. And you can get these with your net service.
That's right, you get them free.
Right.
You put your business in there. But you're paying back a report, business credit. It's worth it. Then freaking legal business pros and business plan makers, all three of these are good apps. And all of them are both on both of these sites. Sumo Office requires a strategic network. I'm telling you, you want enough of these for like 90 days. Look, stay on for 90 days. That 90 days will go up between 5 and 6,000 per month. As long as you got a credit line. And then, you got to do 3 to 5 reporting. Then, you got more things to go to. You want to go to Walmart, Amazon. Yeah, get the fuel card. Yeah. Yeah. And then when you know that, once you got that, it's like 90 days, 6 months. 6 months really is really where you want to be. Then you go to these motherfucking lenders. Get funded, credit card. Walmart, Sam's Club, all of them is going to drop you like 8 days. 10 days. But on the bigger ones, they'll fuck around. You will have to fuck over here.
Yeah.
But also, this is no matter. If you hurt the person on the straight, you can go ahead and straight into the business credit. Mm-hmm. Automatically.
Because I want to imagine that they gave me 12 G's on 2 cards. So a total of 24. And I slip out of those just because my credit, my personal credit is good.
But it shows you some more. Yeah. More got grammar, quill, stuff on the new line. But I just didn't see it 5. I just used to go something more until I started using credit cards. Yeah, once it's going to take probably 59 days before you start home day.
Yeah, before you follow it.
That's it. Work on Amazon, Road, Chevron, Office Depot. Hey, everybody needs to do Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon gives everybody.
It made me take 10 years. They'll been on her system. They'll fuck with you. Straight up. I don't care all that shit. It's happening. It's happening. Never look at the chain up.
Yeah.
You check on me $2,000. Where's my name at? Well, there ain't no name on this motherfucker. Like that. Sam's Club, Racetrack, Allied.
And even on the application, if they ask you for that, you can just say, call me, and they'll call you, and you say, I don't need my social. And then
And it says they're taking it too. If you don't get approved, fucking follow up with the email.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, hey, well, we offer this program, and like you just how you take $250, but they'll be $600.
You can have maybe review your fucking application and look at your situation. Because they can be access to certain things that you don't have access to. That's why I say keep running money for your businesses regardless.
Yeah, everything. Run it all through there.
Put back the money. You got almost $100 on that. So that is as many times you can. Because how many days from now, I'm going to got deposit. If I deposit cash in my bank account, pull it out. Right? And maybe I take the cash somewhere else, whatever. So let's go cash at deposit. Then I pull it out. That's new money, I pull it out. If I deposit, that's new money. That's deposit. I like doing different accounts though. From account to account. Like from cash up to the bank account.
Yeah.
Like cash up from my personal account. But I use cash up to my business account. So you do $7,500 a week with cash up. say $100, I'll move it back 35 times. 35. I do that every week. That's 30 bands. Yeah. 30 bands that month. Yeah.
And that's
And
how they go.
I do that for 90 days. I'm gonna be able to know what I'm about to say next.
So that way
We're gonna close it out.
Right.
We're gonna close it out. I'm about to show you people that I actually go to and went to. These were bank statements. Yeah, because right now, some of them might look at your shit, but hey, what's the transactions? Why are there so many transactions? So this is why people don't understand. I don't know if you got anything much out of it. You probably look at my website. They can cash out me down, right?
Yeah.
That's so I can verify my cash out transactions. And it's like, where are all these cash out transactions coming from? Can you prove that you got sell? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I can.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know how many people order and go see these cash out? Think about it, dog. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, it looks like you gave me an order. And I'll process them like they tell you. I can take that to any loan company, whatever, and then show my cash out transactions. You know what I'm saying?
That's all kind of business on it too. Because I can, if I'm doing actual receipts, yeah, I can cut your grass, I can cut your hair, I can do this for him.
His bank account's on the plate, though.
Yeah, I can write out the receipt, and then like when I'm doing that exercise he's doing, when I'm just typing the money through there, I can write out receipts for each one of them. You know what I mean? Do a receipt got your name on the phone number on it? Exactly. You see what I'm saying? All it is paperwork. They want to see what they want to see. And like you said, all they care about is how much deposits are you making? How many deposits is big? If you're showing that your business is depositing money, that means your business must be doing well. Because money is steady coming in. It don't matter if you spend it all of it. Most companies operate in deficit or in debt. You know what I mean? So they don't care about that. They care about what's coming in. Because if it's coming in, that means you can start paying that back to us.
Well, here's what I'm going to say about this is funny with the music side. If you rock on me, I mean, whatever you want to do, you don't sell my angels. In the you got like 10 of them kind of out, 12 But we'll just be back on money. But other than that, it shouldn't be too much to be like $10,000. We're talking like $1. And other than the fees, we just keep track of that money. You know, take the fees, whatever. How do you feel with it? Nigga, how do you think a lot of these rappers, they buy their own album?
Or got a corporation doing it like that.
Yeah, wow. $2 show. Come on, man.
It's guaranteed to flat.
When you get a platinum plaque, instead of me showing up to the city for 5,500, I'll show up to the city to write a 16 for 10 names. So the birth rate is 10,000. You want the look too is 12,500. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Right. Board member, that's board member shit. Y'all make money for the trust. Who you pay the trustee? Yeah, dispensaries, no. No, you ain't gonna go funding for the dispensary. How you get funded for the dispensary, paying the advertising company. That's what they do. Advertising companies on the dispensary. Make sense?
Yeah, the banks on full with it.
Same way they independent federally. Door-to-door sales. Because the last thing was fucked up. Independent contract with advertising companies. Follow? Make sense? We'll start with that part. We got one part financial. One part financial. You're going to do at least 90 days next day. Now, with these, you know I'm talking about cards too, right?
Yeah.
With cards, they really can't get into your banking information. So, as long as you have a business bank account, statement, that's it. Now these, some of them will have to verify and get a copy of the bank or follow the information of the bank. And they say the car lot, choose not. They go by the bank statement and then they want to verify and see that you have that bank account on how to spend money on the card. So, doing things like bank statements, this is going to be legit, okay? Same way you're looking into your Shopify account, whatever it is, if you don't try to be authentic, and we take this shit. That's what it takes, like I'm telling you, that's what it moves is more money. And if we got more businesses, that's even better. But even if you just do like 2 or 3 businesses, like I only have 2 or 3 clients, that's it. Or I only have 5 clients, I only keep 5 clients, that's it. Or private or whatever you do, just make sure that people follow the money to those same companies. Make the store not to pay for it. Well, you need to do the same money. You got to check the bank. I want you to know, so like, my first visit was nothing at all these companies. I didn't know what was going on. I'm just doing this for research and trying to piece it together. Well, I don't really give a fuck about business money. I go get y'all. Say I get $200,000, then I need to get $2 million in from motherfuckers in. So I get my $200,000. That's how I got. I get your loan, I get my cut. So that's fine. So what I had moved was the low one was 30,000. And like a 30,000 one was like 56,000, and another one was like 75,000. I went in there, like how much is it? Close to 50,000 of them. And they just questioned me about the low one. The only thing they would question me about, why the sales drop? You know what I'm saying? And I gave them some explanation, and then almost $50,000. That was one part. Listen, they work with a lot of, I don't think they give it to you, they work with banks, I think. Because there's like one person that did, and I got 2 calls, so which one you want to go with? And then, you have to get them access to your account, and you're going to take that money out your business bank account weekly. Now, the one is daily. Some of them are daily. We're going back, like, make sure your credit is going to be really good to your personal credit. Yeah, nationalbank.com, some words. Click anything on there. Grantees. Very minimal no up. They tell them I would always say 6 months. Yeah, I would always say 6 months. So at least have 90 days. 2 months, 90 days, 90 days. Into merchant solution. It's their job to help these businesses, man. And I mean, it's their job. Yeah. They don't get paid unless you get paid. This one, $35,000. I would definitely feel confident with something like that. With no credit. With no credit. Anything under 50,000, you ain't got some taxes for it. You go on a bank manager, give them a proposal. Yeah. The debit goes there for financial expenses rules. That's good. I'll make sure y'all get all of them. Welcome myself. Welcome to the for this. We can come back down and stop. No. I'm about to shut this down now. That's y'all's platform.
Yeah, you already know I'm not a licensed attorney or tax expert. I do this for education and informational purposes only. But yeah, man, the flesh was conceived and born on that side.
In the city of Chicago?
No,
Illinois, that's right.
Yeah, I'm from Quincy, not from Chi-Town.
Okay. And you still from Illinois?
Down the street. Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nowhere.
I grew up on on the Nile River though.
Oh yeah, so you was already on the Nile.
People don't understand. Mississippi means Nile River. You know, I was going over there with one of my students already.
Wow.
A lot of people don't know that. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that. That's what Mississippi means, Nile River. And then like the Colorado River means Red River.
Okay. Yeah, but I love how you put it together, man. You got me on taxes. Look, hey, come down.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'm listening.
You got me all up on holding companies and operating companies and trust, irrevocable business trust. You got me up on. I'm familiar with it all, but to sum it up and put it together like you're doing, you got me taxed up on it with that.
But you know, this don't come from nobody but the Most High.
I know.
You know, a lot of people don't realize that once you start to know yourself, you brought up the Prophet Noble Drew Ali out the gate. You know,
man, for real.
I'm reading the Circle 7. I'm like, damn, he's teaching us universal law. You follow me?
He was one of the coldest, one of the best I ever seen did it, and I ain't seen him do it. Paperwork still speaking. I ain't even seen him do it, but he the best that ever did it that I know. But now he said, but look what he say. We gonna do greater works though. That's what we here for. We doing the greater works.
Yeah, got to. And I like how just Prophet Noble Drew Ali just demonstrated the business with the spirituality, how he mixed it together in the temple, man. You follow me?
Hey. Yeah, I know already. I understand how you see. That's what got me into business for real. Understanding how he put that thing together. I understand how he opened up the More Science Temple, and then he went to incorporate it.
Right. Yeah, he's cold.
Peace and love.
Peace and love. How y'all feeling out there? I'm gonna throw it in lecture mode here shortly. Yeah, peace and love, man.
It's a lot of static in the background, man.
Yeah, I'm about to mute everybody out because it's getting loud. Now, welcome to the class, man. If you're just joining, I put a bunch of files
in the chat if you're watching online with the online app, either on your computer or on your phone. Now, I have your email. I'm gonna make sure everybody gets access to this screen sharing class and all the files as well that I'm going over. And it's cool because you're in the class. If you have access to the chat, let me know you have access to the chat, and I'll go over some of your questions if you have some questions. And I'm just going over the basics starting off, man, because there might be some things that you might have missed starting off. So I think it's important to go back to the basics. So chat. I want to make sure I can see y'all's chat. All right. Now, a lot of people that's joining me, they should know for the most part what status correction is. You know, when you look it up on Google, it says status means the position of affairs at a particular time, especially in political or commercial context. Status to me, you know, you got to update your political status. In the game that they play, they get their powers from something called color of law. Color of law, and color of law is let's see if we can just find a Google search of color of law. This is how the government gets their powers. See what this says. Color of law refers to an appearance of legal power to act that may operate in violation of law. For example, if a police officer acts with the color of law authority to arrest someone, the arrest, if it's made without probable cause, may actually be in violation of law. So this is where most of the powers are coming from. Anytime you see gold around the flag, this means their power is deriving from color of law, right? You know, I'm not a licensed attorney or tax expert. This for educational information purposes only. So within this game that they play, which is fictitious, they had to set up some type of game. They took your land. They came over here. They took the land. They had to create some type of game to sell it and make profit of it, or whatever type of game that they play. You follow me? Because all this is a game. It's a play. And you're considered to be a piece or property within this game. All right? So it's important to understand right now, if you haven't updated your status correctly, then you're considered slave status, whether you're considered white or black, okay? And so again, you're considered a slave status, especially if you're considered a federal citizen, okay? Now, that's okay though, because if you know how to play chess, even the pawn, when it crosses the board and moves across the right boxes, okay, it stands on a square, the right boxes involved, right? Then it too can become a power piece, all right? It can become a power piece in the game, all right? Now, so I'm going to teach you how to become a power piece. But I always got to bring up the definitions for you, because when you understand that this is a game, they get you by contract, right? They get you under a contract. Now, for a contract, there has to be definitions involved. Now, when you go to 28 USC 3002, this is their definitions. And the reason why I go over this is so I implement it in your mind. I cement it in your mind. I cement it on your heart's tablet so it makes sense. So if somebody tries to tell you you're crazy, You got the rules right here in front of you. This is their rules. So, 28 U.S.C. 3002, subsection 2. Court means any court created by the Congress of the United States, excluding the United States Tax Court. And this correlates with the United States Constitution as well. Article 3, this is involving judicial powers, which judicial means court powers, okay? Which all inferior courts, which means lesser courts, their powers come from the superior court or Congress, all right? So a court is not even a lawful court unless it was created by Congress, and you request or demand. Demand means assertion of a legal right. Now, I need y'all to understand this. Demand means assertion of a legal right in law, okay? Demand, an assertion of a legal right, all right? So when you demand something in law, you're asserting your lawful rights or your legal rights or even your God-given rights, however you're coming at them, all right? And this is dealing with anybody in commerce. I need y'all to realize this. Let's see. I'm going to make sure I'm going to put this down so y'all can, let's see. Now, so 28 U.S.C. Now, anytime you have a debt, dealing with a debt, right? That's an amount that's owed to the United States. My apologies. People want to leave a donation late and then expect me to rush to them. But because this is vital information, man. Y'all got. My mom always told me if you don't show up on time, then you late. Like if you show up on time, you late. Be 10 minutes early. Holding up everybody else. I ain't doing that for nobody else. Now look, debt. This is an amount that's owed to the United States. All right. A debtor is a person, right? So this is important when you understand. So person, when you see person in these definitions, see person is an actual status, okay? When you deem to be a person, that's a status. When you deem to be a defendant, that's a status. I'm going to let that sink in for a second. So when you deem to be a person, that's a certain status, all right? So I would never claim to be a person. Can you prove that I'm a person first and foremost? Because I'm going to tell you, in their definitions, their codes and statutes, it's always going to say person. That is a status, all right? So never claim to be a person. It comes down here when you come to, I want to say, I don't want to lie to you. So number 10, person and natural person. I know a lot of people include natural person in their status correction. I would never include natural person in my actual status correction because person includes a natural person. And person, it just means corporation. Anytime you see the word person, this means corporation. This is why when you take the status of person, you have to be represented by an attorney. And being represented, representation. Only corporations need to be represented or have representations. I need to break down these certain definitions. Now, people talk about UCC 1s, right? Now, all UCC 1 does is provide evidence for a security agreement. You got to have a security agreement in play. You got to have a security agreement in play. We're looking at definition 13 here now on 28 U.S.C. 3002, subsection 13, right? So security agreement, that's an agreement that creates or provides for a lien. But to have the proper lien established, you're going to have loans and security agreements and other bills of exchange, bill of sale, different things in order before you could actually create a UCC1 and then learn how to enforce it. That's a whole different class. But I need you to understand and understand when you create a proper lien, say you was to put a lien on your actual name, you wouldn't even actually be able to operate in commerce. Follow me? A UCC1 is just a lien. It's not no type of freedom tool. Nothing like that. Now, you can use it to protect property when you have certain agreements and arrangements in place. This is why it's important to understand how to create a holding company to help and assist with your proper name in the state. But we're going to go over the private side today. But it's important to understand that everything is a corporation, which I'm getting to. So it's a state means any of the several states, the District of Columbia, territory or possession of the United States, right? And then it tells you what United States means on the 15. United States means a federal corporation. All right? So it's important to know. United States is a tax court. The United States is a corporation, and anytime they're operating in court, it's a tax court. It doesn't matter if it says it's the state of California or the United States. It's going to be the United States Corporation. You got to understand that the several states are under bankruptcy. Everything falls under federal jurisdiction because this is where they get their funding. All right? So understand, everything is tax court. Secondly, understand HJR 192. All debts are prepaid. And what is the debt? Debt is just an amount that is owed to the United States on an account of a direct loan. All right? So anytime they say you owe a debt and you go to court, because court starts through the paperwork. They send stuff through the paperwork first. Debt means amount that is owed to the United States. And a debtor means a person who is liable for a debt. So, again, if you claim you're a person, stay away from the actual person word. Please stay away from the actual person word. Now, secondly, understand when you're born. First, before we get back to the corporation part, understand, certificate means title of ownership, right? A certificate of title provides documentary evidence of the right of ownership, mainly for real estate. So, when you see this, it says mainly for real estate. When you see this certificate, it means right of ownership. And it's a reason why it's called a title, right? And these are my own definitions per se right here, okay? So, the reason why they call it a title is because you used to be royalty, right? You come from you got royalty in your bloodline. Because you're living on the land you're living on the promised land. This is the promised land. There's nobody else in the world trying to die, go to any other country, all right? Or any other part of the world, or any other soil land. Just look at it like this. People are dying to get over here, right? So understand, you're on the promised land, okay? There's royalty in your blood. There's a reason why you're here. You have a life purpose. You don't know who your ancestors are no more, all right? So, and this all ties in with status correction because you got to learn how to think right. So it used to be kings and queens, used to be royalty, emperors and empresses, and all of that, right? So, they took that away from you. And now they understand that you're this royalty, but they need you to not know so they can rule over you. They can harness your power and use it for whatever they want to do. They took away your culture. You don't know who your great-great-great-grandparents are. It's like your family didn't hand you down shit no more. You follow me? Because you don't even know who your ancestors are. All right? So I need you to understand that first and foremost. For a tree to go strong, it has to have strong roots. I'll say again, for a tree to grow strong, it has to have strong roots. So you need to dig deep within and understand who you are, so you are no longer scared. Fear. You no longer live in fear. Fear stands for false evidence appearing real. So you no longer live in fear. Learn how to correct your status properly, because what they do is they take everything from you via paperwork. And they get you to act it out due to your ignorance, due to your indoctrination, due to your public education. So I'm going to need you not to be scared. I'm going to need you to study and get an understanding. I'm going to need this shit to click for you. I'm going to need you to listen. There is such thing as a higher power. Whoever that higher power is, hey, who knows? But look, I believe it's inside you, right? So get to know yourself, right? So check this out. Speak this stuff out loud. Hey, I desire to know this, and I know it's coming. And then it's going to happen. And then it's going to happen. I promise you. I'm checking the chat, man. Somebody said, indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay, okay. Now, so the next step. So we understand certificate of title. A title, a certificate shows ownership. You know, the right of use, so to speak. We'll say the right of use. So anytime you register something, anytime you get a title for something, you're giving up the true ownership for the right of use. Okay? I need you to understand that. So a birth certificate. Here's how the birth certificate works to my understanding, knowledge, and beliefs. Okay? The actual birth certificate, when it's issued and signed off on, they're converting that baby's labor. That baby, they convert that baby into a corporation. They convert that baby into a stock. They convert that baby into a trust for profit, right? And then they just keep creating credit off it, and you just get small percentages off what you're creating. All right? It's a securitization process. All right? Look up securitization. But the United States is a company. The United States is, well, not company, scratch that from the record. The United States is a corporation, is a federal corporation, and I would like to believe that it is a holding company because it is holding you as stock. And everything that you own is stock, okay? It's holding everything you own in this channel, and it's making money off of your contracts. It's making money off of everything that you do, okay? Now, like say you was to get a warrant, right? You ever seen, look up what the word stock warrant is. Stock warrant. What is the stock warrant? A stock warrant is a financial contract between a company and investors that gives the investor the option to purchase the company's stock at a specific price and by a specific date. A stock warrant allows the holder to receive newly issued stock from the same company that provided the warrant. I'm going to say that again. A stock warrant. A stock warrant is a financial contract between a company and investors that gives the investor the option to purchase the company's stock at a specific price and by a specific date. A stock warrant allows the company to receive newly issued stock from the same company that provided the warrant. Again, what is a court? When you go to court, it is a tax issue. Now, I need you to understand. I'm just throwing certain things out there right now. It's all going to make sense at the end of the day, okay? Now, when you're born, right? Your name. Ooh, your mom gives you a name, right? And then your name is converted into a sole proprietorship when you're given a birth certificate, okay? So when you issue this birth certificate, right? This is showing beneficial interest. You know, it's showing that, hey, the state now has title, and the state issues title to you as the rent. The parent is the parent who rents. And now the child is property of the corporation, which is going to be the actual state. Now, a sole proprietorship. A sole proprietorship is also referred to as a sole trader or a proprietorship. It's an unincorporated business that has just one owner who pays personal income tax on profits earned from the business. A sole proprietorship is the easiest type of business to establish or take apart due to a lack of government regulation as such. These types of businesses are very popular among sole owners of businesses, individuals, subcontractors, and consultants. Many sole proprietors do business under their own names because creating a separate business or trade name isn't necessary. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. But I need you to understand, this is going to make you liable for all the business's debt. It doesn't shift liability. You're going to be held liable. There's no legal distinction between the owner and the business entity. There is no legal distinction between the owner and the business entity. So, when you're born, your name is converted into a sole proprietorship. To my understanding, they prop the sole of your foot on this birth certificate. That's like your seal, you know. They say you stamped it with your soul, right? On the record, right? Then they create this. So, the status, if you're black, you're automatically a slave. You're 3/5 of a person, right? Some states even less, right? Now, white people have immunity out the gate. White means privilege, right? White means purity. Purity means God. But when you get that social security number, you are deemed a slave now because the social always works for the EIN. The social is the slave and the EIN is the master. So in order to shift this sole proprietorship back to the master status, you need to get an EIN, all right? Whether it's in trust form or a corporation or LLC, right? So that's one step to the status correction. That's on the public side. When dealing with the corporation side, you want to make your name an LLC, an S Corp, or a C Corp, and then learn the difference between all three of these different types of corporations on the public side. If we go to the Missouri Secretary of State Business Search, I will show you where I have my name, Business Services, Business Search. So you know I'm not just making this stuff up, man. I need y'all to see it with your own eyes so you understand it. I keep my certificates with me. I'm not going to dig out my paperwork today. I'm going to show you what it is online. Search. And I suggest you do it for your kids too, the DBA. You would be doing business as with your kids. So boom, a limited liability company. Once you see what it looks like. And that's it. I got it as a motivational speaker right here on this one. But you know, I also got one set up as a trust bank as well. There's a certificate right there. Certificate of good standing. And that's for the actual name, my actual government name. It's a limited liability company, all right? I just wanted y'all to see that. So, when dealing with them, anytime when dealing with my name in the actual public, right, I'm going to say, man, that's the LLC. I'm the CEO. I'm the authorized representative. Or I'm a member. You follow me? I'm never going to claim to be the owner, though. I'm just, it's own nothing, control everything. This is the basic class, buddy. Now, somebody's asking me the next step, what to do. We're not building business credit. We're not doing that. We're not talking about that right now. We're just doing the basic status correction class. Now, on the public side, now we get into the good. That's the public side. That's the public side. Okay, I'm in the wrong stuff. So, I'm going to need y'all to understand what's going on. If you need the EIN, I gave you the documentation, how to create an EIN for your trust as well. We'll be going over trust towards the end of the classes. I want y'all to see, in the same way you create an EIN for the irrevocable trust, you do it for your LLCs, all right? You can only get one EIN a day. Now, the first thing you're going to want to do is, can you incorporate your name in any state or home state only? You can do it any way you want, whatever makes sense to you. All right. Now, I think it's important to revocate all your powers of attorney, too. Revocate all your powers of attorney. Now, all these basic documents right here, we got the declaration of status, declaration of proper name, notice of acceptance, affidavit of truth. These are all the same documents that's in this right here. This is everything combined in one, right? But I just brought it out separately, right? I think this is important to put on record with everybody. Declaration of rescission of surety. All right, now, this is dealing with contracts and everything is surety. Anything you sign for. Anything you sign for. And rescind your surety and rescind your powers of attorney, making sure that you're your own power of attorney. In fact, and I need this to make sense for you guys, okay? Anytime you sign something with any government agency or corporation that they're receiving credit for you or your labor, anything like that, you're signing over your power of attorney and back to them. You're making them authorized agents and authorized powers of attorney on behalf of your estate. All right? So make sure that a declaration is just as important as an affirmation. I didn't say affirmation, as an affidavit. Declarations and affidavits are very much similar. Because you got to understand the Declaration of Independence. They had to declare their independence. And let me know, man, that y'all can see everything, man. It says that you can see. Everybody else can see. All right, man. I'm going to keep going because some of y'all just be like the holding up class. That shit pissing me off for real. Excuse my language. Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. Now, when dealing with any corporation, all right, I'm going to say corporations because these are private, for-profit corporations. They get by with this shit because when you sign up or you agree or you do these certain things, you're gifting your energy, you're gifting your labor, you're gifting your credit, you're gifting your estate. Yeah, granted, you might not have known about it, all right? And I need you to understand this too. They don't owe you anything. They're doing their job. I need you to understand this. They don't owe you anything. They're doing their actual job. This is their job. This is what they're supposed to do. It's your job to know what you're supposed to do. Rescind your signatures. Rescind all your surety. All right? Make sure it goes to every public entity and government contract, be it federal, state, county, and or city, and municipal corporations.
including but not limited to the initial application for a Social Security number, taxpayer identification number, every individual or corporate tax return ever filed, be it federal, state, county, and or city, every application for a business license and business license number, every court document ever signed in any legal action, civil and or criminal, every contract and court document signed as a defendant or probationer, the initial application for selective service in the armed forces of the United States, every adhesion contract and application for an individual driver's license and learner's permit, every application for an individual state identification card. All right, you put your individual numbers in there, your birth certificate, your voter's registration, every public government contract, known and unknown, evidence and signature of suretyship, every signature now being the signature of agency without recourse, without prejudice by the sole beneficiary. Nunc pro tunc ab initio. There's no proof to the contrary. And when dealing with entities, when dealing with corporations, always put there's no proof to the contrary, because there's going to have to be actual individual. You'll have to face your accuser. If there is proof to the contrary, there has to be an actual accuser. Okay? There has to be somebody that's willing to fill those. There has to be somebody that's willing to fill those shoes. There has to be somebody that's willing to come forth and say, hey, I have proof to the contrary. And there's not going to be anybody that's working for any of these corporations. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Let me know you can see it. Declaring extends to every private business this rescission of signatures of suretyship, including but not limited to every application for a bank account, individual and business, every application for any form of insurance, including life insurance, motor vehicle insurance, business insurance, and home insurance, and every other application involved in any private business endeavor and or private investment evidencing the signature of suretyship. Every endeavor and or private investment evidencing the signature of suretyship, every signature now being the signature of agency without recourse, without prejudice by the sole beneficiary, nunc pro tunc ab initio. There's no proof to the contrary. I'm going to go over that. Calm down. I'm going to tell y'all who to send this to. Make sure that it is retroactive to the date. You know. Make sure you get it notarized. That's important. Make sure you get it notarized with the state. And starting off, you're going to want to make sure this goes to the Secretary of State. Your Secretary of State. Secretary of the Treasury. Your county deeds office is the most important. The county deeds office that you're dwelling in, okay? That you're actually laying your head in. If they pull up on you and run your name, this needs to be put on the record. It's important. Instead of a birth certificate, you do a baby deed of land recording. All right? You do a baby deed of land recording. Listen, yes, y'all get access to the files. Listen, I need y'all to listen so y'all quit asking the same questions over and over. After the class, you get access to the files. I put the link in the chat box already. I put the files in the chat box already. I will put them in there again before I leave. I like holding up class. We're not talking about loan applications. We're not talking about that. We're talking about motherfucking status correction. But I'm not even paying attention to y'all in the chat no more. Now, you've got the baby a deed of land recording. You do this for yourself, and you can do this for your baby. You do not have to fill out for a birth certificate. You do not have to be filled out for a birth certificate. Also, we got the declaration of status. Do your proper name. Declaration of status is pretty self-explanatory. Your proper name. Everything is in red where you're supposed to fill out. Just make sure you put your name in right. You know, anytime you use a semicolon, like within time, this makes it a fact. This makes it a fact. All right? This is whatever. That's what makes time a fact. It's because it has those things. And then also having this little dash right there. You got the notice and acceptance and acknowledgement of a deed. And that's dealing with anything, man. You need to make sure that you reconvey the deed. You accept the deed. Because what they do is they destroy the real shit and then they reconvey it. So boom, you was a natural person, then they destroy evidence of that and then they turn you to a corporation, right? You know, with houses, it used to be a land deed, then they turn it to a property description. So they're turning what's real into something that's fake. They turn something what's real into description, into things that will fit their jurisdiction, so to speak. All right? So they turn you from a man or a woman into a person. And that's for everything. Now, the status correction documents that I'm showing you, I'm bringing forth, is what's going to take you from that jurisdiction into your own jurisdiction. But it's important to know what's going on in these documents. Start by reading them out loud. It's important to know because you can verbally give them jurisdiction as well. Understanding that you are the heir and beneficiary of whatever estates and personal property that you have. And this is just dealing with the private trust side. All right? All these documents are for the private side. They're never going to want to put it on the record. This is why they're all labeled as exhibits. We label them as exhibits because this makes it an actual evidence. It labels it as evidence with anything. And so if they don't put it on the record, that is tampering with evidence. Once again, everybody that's following along in the chat. Boom. There's the link. There's the link to the file. After this class, I will upload the video and it'll be in this, and I will email everybody once again. Okay? Going over the basic status correction right now. I put the simple cancellation of all prior powers of attorney in there for you. This needs to be done. If you're doing status correction, you need to revoke all your previous and prior powers of attorney, including state officials, whoever, public offenders. Now, if they say you have to have co-counsel, that's when you appoint them as your co-counsel and you make them sign something saying you're holding in due course, and you do your letter of rogatory, okay? That's if you're in a court issue. And there's the deed of reconveyance. Now, what's this deed of reconveyance? This is for your birth certificate. This is to reconvey your birth certificate. All right? We'll go over it. I'm gonna read from it like this is me, okay? I, the living man, Ali Malik Kalam Bey, being of age, of sound mind, and in good health, free of all duress or improper consideration, hereby acknowledge, accept, and reconvey my given lawful trade name, Ali Malik Kalam Bey, to the land and soil of, since I showed you Missouri, it will be of Missouri, or of Illinois, my native state. We'll say Illinois. My native state, together with all derivative names and then you would put all your names, whether it's first, last, first, middle, last, last, middle, first, just do it all. And all other variations, however styled, punctuated, spelled, ordered, or otherwise represented as pertaining to me and my estate, and hereby declare their permanent domicile on the land and soil of Illinois. All prior powers of attorney, all other prior presumed or granted executorships, guardianships, and agency relationships are terminated and revoked, effective with my natural birthday, as I elect to be recognized as the sole living owner, executor, beneficiary, and agent of my name in the state since my 21st birthday. And then put your 21st birthday. And sign, get it notarized. Whatever it is you need to do. Do you follow me? There's instructions right there for you too. It's really that simple. But you need to understand what's going on. You need to understand what is going on when it comes with the trust side. And we'll have a definition class. We'll have a class just over definitions. So I'm letting you know what's going on there. And someone said, so is nationality important in any of the status corrections, like if you want to be an L or a Bay? Listen, L and Bay was given to me with my temple, with the people I was rocking with. That's something that you have to call upon your ancestors. That's something dealing with yourself, all right? That's just something that I understand. If you understand it, rock with it. You go with stuff you understand. I understand Wicca, too. You know I go by Red Wolf. Feel me? I'm a man of many names. Now, we're going to go over this bad boy. Now, nationality is included in this one right here. Nationality is included in this right here. I put my nationality. And this can be used as identification. And starting off, I had this labeled non-taxpayer affidavit, durable power of attorney, general in fact, revocation of all previous powers of attorney. And I want to shout out to Al B all the way in San Fran in Cali. No, he's not in San Fran, he's in Oakland. My bad. I don't want no problems. All the way in Oakland. Because he showed me this. Look, check me out. When dealing with entities, and I'm going to go over this in another video, you have to, whether it's the IRS, whether it's the vital statistics, wherever you have these accounts at, you have to also learn how to file a proper change of address with these entities, because they're getting all the information on you. Okay? They're getting all the information, all the accounts on you. So you got to learn how to, you can do this with court cases. You can do this with so many different things, and all the information will get rerouted to you. But what I say is make sure that your name on the public side is the LLC or corporation, and having it go into the virtual address before you have it rerouted to you. Don't have it come to your home address. Get something off the radar. All right? Hope that made sense for y'all. Now, the non-taxpayer affidavit, durable power of attorney, general in fact. And this is the revocation of all previous powers of attorney. Because when you revocate all the previous powers of attorney, you're going to want to appoint yourself as the general power of attorney in fact. The general power of attorney in fact. I'm going to say it again. The general power of attorney in fact. The attorney general in fact. You will now be the attorney general in fact. Only generals and attorney generals can negotiate rights, okay? You need to understand this, because this is a game. This is a game of war. This is black and white shit. You feel me? So you got to learn the rules and learn how to reign king. So we're appointing the attorney general in fact on this. This is what's different about this status correction document right here. All right? And pay attention where it says natural man or natural woman. We never say natural person. You follow me? We always put that they have lack of jurisdiction, and we present why. You know, we got our own skills right here. Now, if you have your own LLC or corporation, you can create your own sale and put it here. You follow me? When you create, and I want to bring this up again too. So say, I got a motivational speaker. So my name is service marked instead of, things can be trademarked. Since you're doing an actual service, you can service mark your name when you create it as an LLC or a corporation. And then that way, when they use your name out of context, you can sue them for copyright infringement. It's really that simple. We always put our nationality, mine says white blackamoor, because blackamoor is an actual noun. Just make sure that you're a noun, all right? And you remove all this disabilities and disabilities of minority, all right? Let them know I'm the beneficial owner of the Equitable Sister K Trust. I deny infancy because infancy means you're not at the age of majority, all right? Make sure anytime you're dealing with them, this is in the interest of the United States and in the interest of the American people. I'm here in a non-military capacity as a friend to the United States to aid in reducing the public debt and removing the wounded from the field of battle, because the public debt is what's owed to you. That's over $21 trillion. This is what's due to the taxpayers, okay? No matter what the construction, the construing, the interpretation, or the reason, anything to the contrary of the information stated herein shall be held deemed void, as well as unreasonable, frivolous, meritless, moot, nonsensical, and I'm not a U.S. citizen under federal law, all right? Let them know you're part of the sovereign state and the republic, or whatever state that you're the republic in. And go through and see what it says. Man, you're a free inhabitant. You're not a citizen. Don't confuse you with a citizen. Showing you all the power of attorney generals, non-adverse, non-belligerent, non-combatant parties does supersede former attorney-in-fact powers, and furthermore, current powers cures all previous signatures given by principal, as I revoke as well as rescind via disaffirmance on any and all previous contracts and or power of attorneys entered into during infancy. And this is appoint you as your attorney general. Also, it's going to appoint you as your own private banker and broker. I know, because when you're coming into this vessel, this ship, the jurisdiction, you're appointing these corporations to act, sell, exchange, buy, invest, reinvest assets and property on your behalf. This is what you're doing. So this is appointing you as your broker as well. Listen. You can conduct any business with any depository institution, and all financial institutions, service providers in particular, all issue agents, all transfer agents, and all payout agents with respect to any of the principal's accounts with express provisions for creation of deposits and withdrawals, acquisition. All right? And that's important to understand the acquisition, because that's when that 1099A comes into effect, because this is what they're filing. They're filing 1099As on these contracts or the property or whatever it is that you're doing within the 36 months. Certificates, warrants, money orders, drafts, passbooks, bank statements, acquisitions, like I said, the stocks, the shares, the bonds, mortgages, liens, financial obligations, promissory notes, bills of exchange, payable to the order of for the principal by any legal person, body, corporate body, politic body, ecclesiastical, and any corporate soul. It goes on and on. As you know, listen, you're being put back in charge. But you need to understand, you need to dig deep. This is just the basic class, so I'm not going to go dig deep in all this. But I need you to understand what's going on. All right? Now, when you do this, you're becoming the principal. You're becoming the power of attorney in fact for your business. This is your business now. Do you follow me? This is your business now. Look, man, if you want to sign up for these classes, make sure you go to MalikKalam.com. I got everything on MalikKalam.com right now. Right now, we got the basic status correction, advanced status correction. It's going to be at the 1099 OID. It's this corporate education, it's child court classes, all that, man. Go to MalikKalam.com. It's for $100. I'm going to give everybody $100. $100, y'all get access to all those classes, man. And then I got the mortgage and foreclosure educational course starting in January, every Friday and Saturday in January. The rest of these classes are going to start again in February. I'm just bringing this up, man, because the Instagram's about to shut down, and I'll probably upload this to the YouTube as well. But I just want y'all to know, man, we also got gift cards. If you want to get gift cards for people, we got the basic memberships on MalikKalam.com. We also got the private plates and IDs back, national IDs and private plates at MalikKalam.com. There is going to be a little 60-day hold on those, but we will get them shipped out to you ASAP. We'll let you know. We'll work on it. We'll get you a digital copy, and then we'll get them printed up. I got a new supplier, so make sure you go to MalikKalam.com for that. Other than that, if you find any of this information valuable, make sure you leave a donation on the Cash App, the Secured Party Credit. Again, the Secured Party Credit. Or reach you on my cell directly at 407-274-5161. Much peace and love. Prosperity is your birthright. Yes. So now, back to the documents. So I need you to know. Yeah, let me know, man. Y'all got any, we're still in class. Let me know if you got any questions so far. Let me know if you got any questions so far. I'm dealing with basic status correction. We're not talking about trade lines. We're not talking about building business credit. We're just talking about how to correct do y'all even know what status is? Is it making sense what status correction is? I want to make sure that y'all follow along. Let me know that it makes sense. Also, put that it makes sense in the comments so I know that y'all are following me. I got a lot of people hitting me up in the chat, so we about to look that up, man. All right, yeah. Let me know. So Beer Gang Tabernacle says it makes sense. Russ says it makes sense. Sammy AZ says, yes, this is the first you need to do. Yes. Makes sense, bro. Makes sense. Kim says it makes sense. Angel says it makes sense. Michael. Hold on. We going. Corey says makes sense. Messiah says no doubt. Gregory says makes sense. Darnell says yes, sir. Marmunji says overstand. Denise Brown Bag, peace and love, guys. She said yes, makes sense. So, Lowe says status shows how you are viewed in the public or a court in reference to your rights. I would agree to that statement as a summary, yes. Does anybody disagree with that? Lowe says status shows how you are viewed in the public or a court in reference to your rights. I would agree to that, yes. I would say that's a great summary. If that's what you got from what I just said, then I feel like I did a great job at explaining. I feel like I did a damn great job at explaining. If that's what you got from what I just said, I appreciate you loads. Especially if you new to this, bruh, like damn. Like I don't know how I couldn't even word that even better. I couldn't word that even better. Status shows how you are viewed in the public or a court in reference to your rights. I could not reword that any better. Private equity says, you said to file the paperwork with the Secretary of State, Secretary of Treasury, Recorder of Deeds in your state, and nativity. Who else? Yes, man, put it on with the IRS, whoever you're dealing with, man. Vital statistics, anybody that's dealing with you. Social Security Administration. Like if you're a slave, you have no authority. That's right. Someone says, Andre Butler says it makes sense. Andre, peace and love to you, King. Rashad says if you're a slave and have no authority. Sammy, as he says, can't move forward with the other process with getting in hot water. Farewell You says makes sense for nationality. I put the ethnicity codes for more Moroccan and Asiatic. Okay. Darnell said yes, sir. Kevin Don, I got in late. Do we have access to these docs? Yes, you do. I'll put the link back in the chat for you latecomers. Gotta have patience with our people. I swear. I swear. I have patience with me, so I have patience with y'all, I guess. I ain't no doctor though. Hip Trong Hong, you can ask a question. Go ahead. And again, Elsa, can you incorporate your name in any state or home state? That's up to you. But there is benefits if you do your name in like Wyoming, Delaware, Texas. That's a different class though. I can show you how to make those LLCs on your home state LLC. I just want to make sure I didn't miss everything. Someone asked me to explain the letter of rotatory. That's in the court class, brother. I always set up the, I just put the link in the chat again. Someone asked, do I set up the business credit for the LLC or the trust? We're not going over the business credit, but I set it up for the LLC. I don't even talk about the trust on the public record. Anderson says, I'm not going to lie, Malik, I love your work, family. Peace and love. Appreciate you. Black Laws, 6th edition is best legal description that I found. It's what private equity says. L says he was planning on Wyoming. Yes, you can still do processes if you're Jamaican. It doesn't matter where you're at. So, the next affidavit is the registration for the owner of collateral securities. You have to register as the collateral. All right? You got to register the collateral. And that's with anything. So, when you start understanding what's going on, that you're gifting things, you're gifting them so they can invest in your behalf. Then you'll learn how to even you'll put this on record with the Security and Exchange Commission and the FTC, the Federal Trading Commission, so the SEC and the FTC as well, because these birth certificates, is as per the statute, the following is being placed on the public record: birth certificates. The registrar of titles is authorized to receive for registration of memorials upon any outstanding certificates of title, an official birth certificate pertaining to a registered owner named in said certificate of a title showing the date of birth of said registered owner, providing there is attached to said birth certificate an affidavit of an affiant who states that he is familiar with the facts recited, stating that the party named in said birth certificate is the same party as one of the owners named in the said certificate of title, and that therefore the register of titles shall treat said registered owners as having attained the age of majority at the age of 18 years after the date of birth shown by said certificate. Now, a lot of people be asking about the QSIP numbers and all that, man. Listen, if you think you need a QSIP number, it's on the back of your Social Security card, but you don't necessarily need it. You got to learn how to appoint the right individuals to do these things for you, okay? Yes. So once you got your, I like people to do their name first. Okay. So starting off, you need to understand, either make your name an LLC holding company or a trust administration bank. Regardless, you can set it up as business management or just a consulting firm, consulting from business to business. Okay. Does this make sense? Now, just real quick, and I'm bringing this up because I need you to understand. So, a merger and a marriage is the same thing. A merger combines two separate businesses into a single new legal entity. True mergers are uncommon because it's rare for two equal companies to mutually benefit from combining resources and staff, including their CEOs. Unlike mergers, acquisitions do not result in the formation of a new company. So all the merger is a marriage, okay? Now, I need you to understand that because the United States it's a tax court, it's a corporation. Everything's a game, everything's a corporation, right? So when understanding this, when you create your name, you create it, and then if you have kids, your kids are going to be fictitious names, or they're going to be doing business as names, DBAs, owned by your LLC or your corporation. But like I said, starting off, I would do an LLC because it can be taxed as a corporation regardless. And set it up as a holding company or a business consulting firm or a trust administration. This is what I would do starting off for true status correction. All right? Now, that's on the public side when dealing with these entities. All right? And then as time goes on, like in the advanced status class starting tomorrow, I'm going to show you how to sell beneficial interest, how to do the trust meetings, the hearings, and the bills of exchange, the minute sheets, because you're going to have bookkeepers too. You're going to have good bookkeeping skills when dealing with a trust in a business, all right? And then learn how to build your staff, all right? Now, under this affidavit right here, it's a statement of arrest. This affidavit of arrest and void declaration especially includes but is not limited to anything related to government franchises, disclosure of government, identifying numbers such as SSN or the TIN, tax withholding or reporting forms such as the W-4 contract forms, tax returns or any other declarations of statuses, arising out of the tax citizenship or license forms provided to the government such as driver license applications, applications for ID cards, voter registration, or benefit applications, and an expanded version of this arrest statement is contained at the following address and hereby incorporated into this document by reference. Then we resign the agent and agency of everything dealing with them. And we deliver this to the Secretary of State, all right? We get rid of all the contracts associated with infancy. We give them our trust declaration, all right? Certificate of Ownership of Corporation or Assumed Name Record, DBA. This is all on the private side because this is what they do, so you have to do the same thing. All right? The same exact thing. Now, even when dealing with the hospital, you have to send this to the actual hospital as well. All right? And you also have to do a change of address with the hospital as well that you was born at. And within this notice, after you're putting on the record that this name is a business, you're aware of it, you're in charge of it, you're calling the shots, right? You claim all the titles and deeds, and you want all such paperwork relating to this DBA to be returned. You are claiming the writ of habeas corpus to institute and maintain actions of any kind in the courts of this state to take hold of and dispose of property, either real, intangible, or personal, and exemptions from taxes or impositions under the form of creating a qualification or attaching a condition. The states cannot, in effect, inflict the punishment of past acts which was not punishable at the time the act was committed. Also, this is also putting you on the do not detain list, all right? This is the form that does this. And you send this to the chief judge at your district courts in your local area. So this is how important this is 18 pages, right? So there's no way I can go over everything tonight. We're dealing with this, so I want you to look this over and understand how important this document is right here. This is the wham bam thank you ma'am on the private side, but it will help you learn the public as well. Then the pledge collateral security in the interest of the United States. This is claiming all your securities again, letting them know you are not bankrupt, you don't consent to the commandeering of your property at any time, nor the surrendering or suspending of your rights, property or otherwise. I'm not an enemy but a friend to the United States of America and rebuke any presumption to the contrary. And I hope that you understand why it's important to let them know you're not an enemy of the state. Because they say we're trading with the enemy. You don't want to be an enemy of the state because this is when they can have their way with you. I hope that makes sense to you at the very least. All right? Yes, 3575 form to change the address, yes. Someone says doesn't register the LLC, give the state jurisdiction. That's why it's important that you do the private side too. That's why I'm telling you, listen. I need y'all to listen. You register something with the state, but it has limited liability. So who's going to be the owner? Secondly, the shareholders share the interest of that business if it's a corporation. The members share the benefit of that LLC. If it's an LLC, it's the members. If it's a corporation, it's the shareholders. They share the benefits. Nobody's held liable. The state can't do anything. You follow me? Now, if there's an actual owner on the record, then it can. There's ways around that, but that's a different class. This is why it's important that you learn trust. Trust is a whole different issue. We're talking about status correction here. Status correction over your name. We're not going to go over the 3575 today. No. It says, so once you complete the corrections process, are you able to still operate under professional certification? Yes, because it's just a piece of paper. It's just a piece of paper. That's all it is a piece of paper. That name, Donald Trump still has certificates, right? But his name is a business, correct? Michael Jordan still has a high school diploma and a college degree, right? But his name is still a business, right? I need y'all to quit thinking too hard with this. Listen, your name don't make up who you are. Your name doesn't tell me nothing about who you are. Your name does not define who you are. A certification don't tell me who you are. Your work tells me who you are and what you do. Your actions. Okay? Your actions. What you do. Now, I know there's a lot of documents just for the week one, right? I don't want to go over the trust yet. But I did put the 2848 in there. The 2848 is going to be the power of attorney, right? And this is I need y'all to understand, this is the power of attorney sheet right here when dealing with the IRS. Because, you know, the IRS is the actual courts because everything is a tax issue. So this is where you put your name, Steve Mnuchin. Now, let me know, man, if y'all got any questions, man. I want y'all to go over that stuff, and we'll go over some of this tomorrow. But like, there is some addresses in there. Like, you always want to send stuff to the Here's 3 addresses right here. So say you was in the state of Indiana, right? You want to make sure you send stuff to your governor, your Secretary of State, then make sure you send stuff to Steve Mnuchin, the Secretary of State, then the Commander-in-Chief, the President of the United States. All right? and put them on notice of everything that you do when dealing with deeds. You always got to put your own contracts in there as well, all right? And definition sheet. So there's nothing's up for discussion, all right? And that's why it's important. When you send anything, you need to understand what's in it. So this right here, you're always a claimant, all right, or a affiant or a declarant. You know, it's a commercial affidavit. Let them know your divine spirit. You know, let them know what a deed is, the registered organization, the implied admission, the property, the tactic agreements, the tactic contracts, and this is in notice of the interest. Once you know your status correction is on record properly, then you would want to put the notice of interest. And this is dealing with the brokerage side. You know, if you understand Series 7 training or anything dealing with this is dealing with the DTCC, the Depository Trust Company. All right, dealing with those. Because these are the people that's taking you on the private and the public side. So I'm gonna try to break this down. Do it on the public side so you understand how to operate from the correct standpoint. Understand you are not your name. You keep being identified as your name, that's gonna make you a slave out here in the United States corporation. They operate off title. They ask for your title and you give them a registration, then they know you're a slave. You follow me? You know, they ask for my title, I'm going to tell them CEO and give them a nationality card. They ask for my title, I might tell them I'm a CFO or just an authorized representative. If you don't operate from this standpoint, you don't learn how to operate from this standpoint, you don't understand that your name is a sole proprietorship starting off. Your name used to mean something. Your name used to have something to do with your life purpose. I hope this makes sense. Now, let me not forget the cover letters. There's always cover letters when dealing with these, all right? I got cover letters when you're sending them on what to do. Whether it's the clerk or courts, whoever, you just make sure you address somebody. And always address the person and send it certified mail. So you can put somebody liable for it. There's also a cover letter to the Secretary of State. You just make sure you put in the proper addresses, the proper people. Now, if you're like I said, if you're following along in the chat, I'm about to put all the files back in here. I don't want to put 10 in at a time. All right. I am also it takes a while for this these screen shares to upload, but I'm gonna make sure I upload it and then I'm gonna re-email everybody so they can get the screen share as well if they don't. But this will also be available on the YouTube if you're a YouTube member. So I'll put all the files in the chat dealing with status correction tonight. You will have to do some of your own study, your own research, because obviously I can't get over I didn't go over everything. The main thing starting off, what I think you should know. Cancel all your previous powers of attorney with everybody. Anybody you ever signed, even W-2s, W-4s, whatever. If you're working with a job, you like your job, you don't want to leave your job, then you're going to want to follow W-8 BEN. A W-8 BEN. That's this form right here. A W-8 BEN. All right? As a national. All right, once you have your status corrected. This won't change anything but your paycheck, all right? In my knowledge and belief. Is it possible to get paid from being locked up back in 2014 and 15? Listen, learn how to assess the tax, yeah. Take the court class. You're in this class, the court class is in a few days, all right? I think that's on Sunday. So yes, you assess, or the 1099 OID class, that's in a couple days. You assess the tax. This is just showing you how important status correction is, all right? Status correction. Once you learn how to operate in the proper status, you're not white, you're not black no more, you're the authorized representative, or you're the CEO, or you're the beneficiary, you're the grantor. You have a title, and you know how to operate from that title. You follow me? You know how to operate from that title. Once you know how to operate from that title, then you can start calling shots. You follow me? You can start declaring shit. You follow me? So this is just basic status correction. So like if you're an executor, you can operate as an executor. Hey, I'm here as an executor. That's all the president is. He is appointed as executor of the United States Corporation and the United States Trust. All the Constitution is an express trust for the United States Corporation. I hope everybody follows me. Let me know if you have any more questions. Let me know if you have any more questions. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. I want to make sure this stuff's making sense. I want to make sure y'all get this information. This is just, listen, we got 7 more weeks. We're probably going to go over some of the same stuff again. I just want to make sure y'all get this information, but as time goes on, we'll go over on how to start utilizing this into creating it into a trust corporation, and then creating it to build business credit, and then how to protect your assets. I actually, in the files, there's going to be trust stuff in there. You know, like I put the EIN for the trust. There's another document in there for the certificate of the assumed name. And this is what you put on. When you see stuff like this, this is what you put on with the county deeds office, the recorder, the record of deeds office. A lot of people don't some people know, but a lot of people don't understand that you can do private business with the county. That's where everything starts, and that's what they're doing with your birth certificate. Is they're starting off with doing private business with your county, then they take it to the state level, then they take it to the Social Security level. You follow me? When you get an ID or driver's license, this just shows that you work for the actual state, that you're a state employee. This is how you fall under the military jurisdiction. Eminem says, what if you were born outside the U.S. now, naturalized citizen? If you got a Social Security number, it works the same way. If you got a birth certificate, it works the same way. They all contracted with you. Anderson says, you tight, family. Keep dropping them gold nuggets. Peace and love. Kim says, so if one has incorrectly filed a UCC1 against the name, is there a form to file to correct it? No, you just take it off the record. But if it's filed correctly, you won't even be able to use the bank account. You won't even be able to open a bank account because it's a lien. It's a lien. But using UCC1s correctly is a whole different topic as well. When utilizing these liens, you don't even need to use a lien. You put the property in your trust. You'll be all right. So just stay tuned. We'll go over UCC1. We'll go over the trust. We'll go over liens. We'll touch that a little bit. I don't want y'all out here fucking up, getting y'allself in trouble, man. I need y'all to understand the lien comes from a holding company. Look, say I buy a house, right? I would sell the beneficial interest to the holding company. and then the holding company will give me a certificate or something, or some money or something. You know, when you get these certificates, when you get Federal Reserve notes, all these are certificates on behalf of the United States Corporate Trust, the Federal Trust. Do you follow me? All these are certificates. These are notes. These are certificates, title of ownership. Ain't no difference between a Federal Reserve note and a car title. There's no difference. Someone says, does the status correction require one to rescind the SSN? Is that recommended? A lot of people do rescind their SSN. I don't. I capture it. You know, I put mine in my trust. I feel like it's needed. You know what I mean? Why wouldn't you? If it's a private bank account, why wouldn't you learn how to utilize the EIN and make your social a slave for all your EIN? And then build the personal credit and then attach it when you build business credit. Say you get $5,000 in personal credit, you can get $50,000 in business credit all day. Say you get $100,000 in personal credit right now, you can get $1 million in business credit easily for a new business without having no history. So I would say utilize the social. It's there for your benefit. You know? Learn how to play this game and learn how to become a power piece. Turn that pawn to a king. Does the SS4 go with the WA bin? No, the SS4 does not go with the WA bin. Those documents do not go together. The WA bin is by itself. It has nothing to do with the Social Security Administration forms. This is showing that you're a national. This is showing that you're a national. Let me go ahead and grab this WA bin form for you real quick. Cause I know y'all ain't gonna, y'all gonna have questions over that shit too. But I know how y'all operate. Yes. Again, I'm going later towards the end of the class, especially the advanced status correction class. I'm going to be going over trade lines. Yes. That's included. Yes. Just not this class. Y'all need to understand the difference first. Well, man, y'all can just come back to this video and boom, here we go. Make sure y'all get the WA bin template. Put it in the chat too. Just can use the EIN instead of your social to get a passport. Never heard that one, brother. Never heard that one. But no, you can use the nationality ID. It's different. Someone said your single swag is dope too. I appreciate that. It says my status correction was done over a month ago. I haven't heard anything. Should I proceed to do my own status correction? That's up to you, brother. That's up to you. It was done by someone I paid. Hey, that's up to you. That's on you, man. You know, we fill it in for you. You know, you do the done with you membership. Yeah, I just put the WA band. So let's go over this WA band template. So you can understand what's going on. This is used. Listen, I'm gonna pull up one more form for you too. Because if you don't understand the nationality side, you can also do something called a W-4T, right? A W-4T. This is voluntary withholding. Because when you're filling out a W-2, you're volunteering your wages. You're gifting over part of your estate to them. My apologies. 1 second, y'all. It does this to me sometimes. So I'm going to upload the W-4T as well. I don't see it. There it is. So when I say nationality, you could be Irish, you could be Scottish. It doesn't matter. Just make sure you have a nationality. You don't have to be a Moor. It just so happens they have treaties with Moors. Moors basically started everything over this motherfucker. Just know that. And everywhere in the world. According to history, according to records, okay? These are the facts. Can't make this up. So, and you label it as an exhibit, the W-4T, as an exhibit. Somebody said their company wouldn't honor it. Then you didn't have proper status correction. You do your status correction documents with it. Give them your proper status correction documents or your nationality papers. You're obviously still black on the record, or you're still black on the record. But here's the W-8 bin. This shows that you're a foreign status. You know, and I know lots of people that utilize the W-8 bin and the W-4T, but the W-8 bin more than others, because this is due. They have to withhold your treaties. They have to enforce your treaties. So if you claim to be Moroccan, they're going to have to go by your treaty that you're a Moor. But this is showing that you're a transcendent foreign. But some people put that they're a private foundation. Some people put that they're a tax-exempt organization or an estate or a disregarded entity, because you can do that as well. There's so many different ways to go about this. But this is the information that you fill in right here. Put that you're a national of the U.S., capacity in which you're acting. And I always sign in all capitalized letters when dealing with this. Or you can just sign Chief Executive Officer. But this is it, man. So, hour and a half today, man. I'm going to leave it at that. We covered a lot today. I appreciate y'all rocking with me, man. I hope that this stuff did make sense for you guys, man. Tomorrow's class is going to be advanced status correction is what we're going over, and it's for everybody that basically understands and understands this. Same place, same time, same codes. We'll change the codes once a week. So be looking for your emails next week for the new codes, all right? But it's going to be, I got class all week, man. We got Thursday. Today we got the, basic. Tomorrow's the advanced. Saturday is the OID class, and Sunday is going to be the color law class and child support. You dig what I'm saying? Well, we got class Monday, but Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, man, same place, same time. Keep rocking with your boy. I'm going to be here, and I'm going to make sure that I send everything to your email addresses. If you don't get it to your email address by tomorrow afternoon, just make sure you hit me up and be like, hey, I didn't get no email, man, at 407-274-5161. Thank you, King. Peace and love. Denise Brown Bay. Peace and love to you, Russ. Peace and love. Beer Gang Tabernacle says honors. Peace and love to you. Man, I appreciate all y'all, man. And I got stuff in store for y'all this month. I just want y'all to know that, man. I got a lot of great stuff in store. I'm going to be doing giveaways and a lot of stuff. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the team. Shout out to everybody that's making this possible. Shout out to everybody that keeps hitting me up that wants to link with me, man. I got people out there that wants to link with me, and I can't even get to the money yet because I'm dealing with so many members. I appreciate the love and the support from y'all. Thank you for making me relevant. This is why I can make it so cheap, because y'all make it relevant. You feel me? Y'all make me relevant. Y'all keep doing donations. The more I thrive, the more I get to thrive for you guys. I appreciate y'all so much. Please go through the information. Go through it. We'll hit some stuff next week. Write down your questions. Write them down. Write them down so you don't forget, and we can talk about it next week. There might be some members that can even answer some stuff in the chat. All right? Yes, I appreciate y'all. We're going to build, man. I appreciate everybody that showed up, man. I had almost 100 people drop a donation. I had almost 60 people show up. So I appreciate y'all for showing up and showing me, because I remember I used to have 2 or 3 people join my conference calls, man. So I appreciate it, man. Look, now I want to also go into like January or February, probably most likely February. Everybody that's getting it, and it's going to be, yes, prosperity is your birthright. Just understanding this status correction, understanding how to create a business, because to truly be sovereign, you got to create your own revenue. You got to create your own income, right? So when you learn how to build a business credit and you've got a business that's creating a service or some products, hey, and you're rocking with me, if you're a member, you're part of my class or something, we're going to work out special deals. I'm going to put your business on donkilam.com, because I get almost 2,000 people every day viewing donkilam.com. We'll make sure we'll put your business and your service out there, detailed description, so we get your business out there and heard. You dig what I'm saying? Because, you know, we learn together and grow together. That's what it's about, man. And we build together. That way our future generations can build together and create something great. So we're working for our future seeds. We're working for our future selves. You need to understand that you are the ancestor for the future, and it starts right now. So decide what it is, what you want to do. I don't care how big or crazy you might think it is. Keep it to yourself. Hold on to those thoughts, and then write it down like in at least 10 or 15 minutes in the morning and at night. Visualize like it's already came true. Act like it's already came true. You follow me? And this is how you make things happen in life. If you don't, the one who fails the plan plans to fail. So it's important that you create plans and take those baby steps so you can start inching way to your success. But do not be scared. But that's how you know you're supposed to be doing the right thing. Because if you're not scared, you don't have no fear, then you're not supposed to be doing it. Nothing, no pain, no gain. You follow me? And that's what it's about, man. Much peace and love. I appreciate y'all. Prosperity is your birthright. Same place, same time. Listen, for the rest of December and January, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'm here 5 days a week for y'all. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'm going to make sure y'all get this information. We're going to put it all together and make sure it clicks, including spirituality, man. Much peace and love. Prosperity is your birthright, like I already said, man. You already know what it is. It's your boy. Make sure you check out MalikKalam.com. DonKalam.com is already up. We're going to start juking MalikKalam.com and putting our businesses on DonKalam.com. We need to come together. I want to, man, it's my vision that I'm going to get like the next Black Wall Street online. All our people shit. You feel me? All conscious community, all working together, all growing together in the name of consciousness and in the name of peace and love. To uplift each other, man. With that, I'm out, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Same place, same time.
Peace and love, world. Peace and love. You're now rocking to the sounds and vibrations of your boy, Don Kilam, also known as Malik Kalam. As always, prosperity is your divine birthright. I appreciate a few people that joined the class right now. I know it's spurred of the moment and it's unplanned, but this is powerful information. Powerful information. As always, I'm not a licensed attorney or tax expert. I do this for educational and informational purposes only. If you feel you need competent counsel, please seek an attorney. I'm not an attorney. So, this is the power of abatement. And with the power of abatement, this should stop any type of process. You need to file it right away. You need to file it right away. And as always, I think people should look up definitions. So we're going to look up the definition of abatement. What is the definition of abatement? It says often in legal use, the ending, reduction, or lessening of something. Okay? Again, the disclaimer, I'm not a licensed attorney or tax expert. I do this for educational and informational purposes only. Everybody on Instagram, this information should be in my story post, or if you got it in my last class, it's open. This is an open class, open discussion. freeconferencecall.com. I am sharing, screen sharing. Okay? The number, if you want to call in to listen, is 425-436-6393. Again, that's 425-436-6393. Or you can go to freeconferencecall.com, and my online meeting ID is Don_Kilam. DON_KILAM. Facebook, Jeffrey McBride Bay. Posted it on my page. Everybody says, Murray Munch says, IGWT was amazing last night. That's the In God We Trust class. Jeffrey McBride Bay on the Facebook. You can get access to the class that I'm going over right now. I have a few people in the class right now, and I appreciate it. We got Turner Bay in the building. We got Asia in the building. I don't know where she went. But now we're going over the power of abatement. And I'm just pulling these definitions off Google search. An abatement is a reduction or an exemption on the level of taxation faced by an individual or company. Examples of an abatement include a tax decrease, a reduction in penalties, or a rebate. Okay? Abatements. Understand abatement. Abatement is a reduction. This comes from Investopia. An abatement is a reduction or an exemption on the level of taxation faced by an individual or company. Examples of an abatement include a tax decrease, reduction in penalties, or a rebate. If an individual or business overpays the taxes or receives a tax bill that is too high, it can request an abatement from the tax authorities. The power of abatement. Okay? So you know it's getting good. If you don't know what abatement is, you need to listen right now. This is the sauce. This is the game. So abatement. Now, I've been utilizing abatement, like I stated earlier when I first started. I've been utilizing abatement. I didn't know it was abatement. So first of all, you have to establish your status and stop most court actions beforehand. Remember, this is not legal advice. If I'm putting WA bins on the file, that's a form of abatement, a form of tax status, a form of updating my status. Number one key is to reserve your rights continuously. Always reserve and retain your rights, even in court if needed, using all rights reserved without recourse, or UCC 1-308. If possible, provide them with your copy of Affidavits of Truth. I give you Affidavits of Truth, Affidavits of Corporate Denial documents. Listen, if you want these documents that I'm going over, this is going to be a $50 donation via Cash App. It is on Amazon as well. We got the paperback. We got the Kindle version. But if you want it directly from me with templates, okay, send the $50 Cash App donation, abatement in the memo box with your email address. The Cash App is THEDONKILAM. Again, THEDONKILAM. Okay, and I am recording this. And I got people signed in. I'm glad we got Asia. She's back in the building. Beer Gang Tabernacle. Haven't seen him name in a minute. What's up, King? Got him in the building. So the power of abatement. So always use all rights reserved without recourse. UCC 1-308. If possible, provide them a copy of your previously recorded Affidavit of Truth, Affidavit of Corporate Denial documents. Have them recorded in public if you can, on the county deeds record, land conveyance, wherever you may be. It goes by different names, wherever you record documents for the record, okay? This is powerful. It establishes your common law status on the record. Be prepared to stand on these documents and not engage in any of their proceedings. You get sued or receive a summons, ticket, or government notice, do not ignore it. Respond right away. Provide a copy of your status documents, plus sign UCC 1-308 or without prejudice above your signature on top of their instrument as notice of how you are responding. Always have notice and demand documents. Remember, demand means assertion of a legal right. See, people get scared of this word. Demand, a demand note. Demand means an assertion of a legal right. It's a claim, okay? A demand is a claim. To assert and demand the recognition, a right, a title, possession, asserts one's rights to claim payment for services. A claim and demand, a demand and a claim, okay? Don't be scared of these words. It's the words you need to know. So for ongoing contracts and instruments, for example, licenses, registration, school admittance papers, bank accounts, postal address cards, etc., first create a general revocation of signature letters wherever possible. Cancel, re-sign those applications, documents with all rights reserved, without recourse, or UCC 1-308, or just put authorized representative above the signature. This reserves your God-given right and Article 3 rights and makes these instruments non-negotiable. When you understand commerce, you got to understand these words. Non-negotiable. You can't negotiate this now. And reserves your status on the record. The court cannot proceed with these presumed contracts and in their lower Article 1 court jurisdiction. You can also add to all rights reserved without recourse UCC 1-3 above your signature on your driver's license or existing passport or a new application if replacing it. Okay? Now, when presented with a presentment, summons, tickets, letters, bills, etc., you have to, you can use UCC 3-505.4, which counter demands by parties to whom the presentment is made. Again, that's UCC 3-505.4, a counter demand. All right? I just don't want to give y'all codes. Let's look this up. Talked about a Lodio title as well. Popped up and I looked up this UCC code. I'm trying to find the actual code though. Let's just do 3 dash. Evidence of dishonor and negotiable instruments, okay? The rights of a party, okay? We got evidence of dishonor, a book of record, payer bank, collecting on banks, purported stamp, or writing of the jaree, the payer bank. This is a document regular in form as provided, which purports to be a protest. Okay, evidence of dishonor. UCC 3-505. So I put the codes right there. They took one off, but point 4 is assign receipt of the instrument for any partial or full payment and the surrender on full payment. Failure to comply with any such requirements invalidates the presentment, but the person presenting has a reasonable time in which to comply, and the time for acceptance or payment runs from the time of compliance. Now here's the response. I give you a response. Okay? This is the response. The government activity agent and their address. All right? And we're using the UCC powers. We find this document unconscionable under UCC 2-302. I do not and will not accept the liability associated with a compelled agreement of any unrevealed commercial benefit. You have to understand this. These things are unrevealed commercial benefits, and you're accepting liability when you don't know how to correct your status correctly. So this is conditional acceptance, starting off. All right? Now, I need y'all to understand this. Notice of mistakes are another way to start the abatement process. All right? You get the notice of abatement, the memo of law, and the denial of corporate existence starting off. So there are many that believe, hear me out now. Now, it's important. This stuff's important, but not at first. You got to understand what's going on at first. You have to establish status. You have to establish status, or they're not going to hear you out. They're not going to listen. I don't care if you file things, special appearance or not. If you didn't have your status updated, they're not going to accept your paperwork. If you didn't have your status and correct it properly through abatement, okay? And remember what abatement means, because we understand that all courts are tax courts. I need y'all to understand that. All courts are tax courts. So before we even keep going further, let me go ahead and bring this up. I say this in every video, so I apologize if you're not new to me. But repetition is key. Repetition is key. So I apologize if you're not new to me, but repetition is key. Understand this. Court. Court means any court created by the Congress of the United States, including the United States Tax Court. So if they don't have permission from Congress, then this is a tax issue. So where's your delegation of authority order from Congress to the Supreme Court? It's that simple. And if they don't have one, then it's a tax issue. I need y'all to understand that. And what is abatement? What is abatement? Abatement is a reduction or an exemption on the level of taxation faced by an individual or company. So we're going in there. If you understand how to update your status correctly, I like going in there. We don't go in there from the trust standpoint, but the trust owns our business because we need a pass-through entity that the courts are going to overstand in this corporate world. So we use our name as an LLC, as the pass-through entity, so the courts can understand, hey, I'm the authorized member of this LLC. This is a tax issue, correct? I'm here as an authorized representative trying to get here. So, boom, here's why we're not liable for this. Through the power of abatement. And abatement is a reduction or exemption on the level of taxation. So I'm on an individual or a company. So I'm proving why, hey, I'm tax exempt. Maybe I might show them my nationality card. I'm tax exempt. Because we all have a right to a nationality, right? Understand who you are. Understand when you become one back with the Republican nationality, you are a diplomat. It's that simple. You're a foreign diplomat. But you got to understand the law. You got to understand what's going on. You got to understand that you're a secure party creditor. When you're a secure party creditor, then we can file for abatement. Let me know that this makes sense. If you're watching along on the live on IG, let me know this makes sense. Put it makes sense in the chat. Let me know where you tuned in from. If you're following along in this class, and you can type in the chat. There's not a lot of people. We got a handful of people. Let me know this makes sense. I want to know that this is making sense. The power of abatement. And I appreciate the love. Everybody may hit me up and you make it sound so simple. Your credit healer says makes sense. Brazilian Consumer Solutions says makes sense. Imperial Nubian, what's up, goddess? She says it makes sense. Your credit healer is in Atlanta. Peaceful love to Atlanta. Mark Munch says it makes dollars. 408 Truth says it makes sense with the fire emoji. Power of abatement. It's in the title. Makes sense. Origin 93 says this is new info, but it makes sense. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you. The power of abatement. So let's continue. Now, somebody just chatted in the class. Asia says, it makes sense. Basically, you must correct your status and execute. Yes, you have to let them know who you are because they deem they have power over your estate. Okay? I need you to know your name was created to a trust or a state or a sole proprietor. Your name is already the business. So I know if you're not new to me, you know this. So hold fast while I go over this information again. A sole proprietorship is also known as a sole trader, individual, entrepreneurship, or proprietorship. It's a type of enterprise owned and run by one person in which there's no legal distinction between the owner and the business entity. So your name is a business, and if you don't update it and get rid of the liability, then you're a sole proprietor. And when you mess up in the United States corporation, you are held liable for that business when it messes up. So if Walmart was to mess up, Sam Walton, right, because that's who created Walmart, if he didn't create a distinction between his name and the business, then anytime Walmart got in trouble, he would get in trouble. Your name is a trust. It is a business.
And it's not hard to prove. Who owns the U.S. national debt? You can go there, you can search it, go to thebalance.com, go to Google, and you'll see that the Social Security Trust Fund owns most of the national debt, which is equivalent to $21 trillion, and is managed through the U.S. Treasury and the Bureau of Public Debt. Well, it's $22 trillion now. $22.3 trillion debt is held by the public now. It names the business. So understand how to break free from that liability. If you're dealing with the United States corporation, so you're dealing with the corporate world. A person is a corporation, period. It's a sole proprietorship that's under subsection 10 of 28 U.S.C. 3002. Then when you go down further, you see that the United States is a federal corporation. So you got to learn how to play the corporate game. Everything's based off full faith and credit. The live person can't have money. It's all business. Cash rules everything around me. You have to look at this as business. It's all a tax issue. Now, if you don't assess the tax, then you're gifting your credit from the Social Security Trust to these corporations. It's a gift. You're a charity now. So you got to learn how to make it an LLC. And these are all private businesses that they're creating on your behalf. Some people call them constructive trusts because that's truly what they are. They're expressive constructive trusts that you created verbally with your mouth or your signatures, okay? Understand that all commerce is business, yes. So, notice of abatement, the memo of law and the denial of corporate existence. You file this with the clerk of court. The clerk handles the money. Every court is a bank. Bank means bench. Understand that. I'm breaking down key words. Look up B-A-N-C, definition. And this is real words. You've seen banks named B-A-N-C. So look, bank, the bench on which the judge of a court sits is en banc, or less commonly en banco, in full court with full judicial authority sittings en banc, used of a court held by such a number of judges as constitute a quorum. Bank, bank, same thing. Clerk, clerks are CPAs. These are tax experts. CPA, accountants. Let that sink in. Every court clerk is an accountant. Why would a court case have an accountant? Because every attorney is a debt collector. It's that simple. Do some more research if you don't believe me. Bar card, British Credit Registry. What are they registering? They're registering your account from the Social Security Trust Administration. I don't know how much simpler I can break this down now. I'm giving you the sauce for the Lizzo. So if you find this information valuable, you already know what to do. Drop a donation on the Cash App. The Cash App is the Don Kilam. THEDONKILAM. My apologies. I heard somebody breathing. My bad. Now, back to the topic. So, you file this with the clerk, certified mail. Make sure they sign your contract when they receive it. You know who's receiving it. Corporations, they'll send you anything. We need to know who's signing this, who sent this, and who's accepting it. Because now they're held liable. They're a witness. If you do not hear from them within 15 days, send in the default notice of the notary to the clerk. If you receive a summons which has the proper signature of the judge in the court cell, send in a subpoena and discovery to the prosecuting attorneys in the court. Your challenging jurisdiction and opposing parties must traverse your challenge or the court cannot proceed. In most cases, they will never give you the documents you have requested or answer your questions. If they do, you won. The people granted authority to the state legislation to advocate only a few matters. Action at law, actions in equity, actions under the rule of necessity, military, admiralty was demanded to the federal government, and the states are supposed to have no authority to legislate in this jurisdiction. There was a time when someone of harm would file a tort at law. Moreover, the nature of action governed the laws and procedure. If there was a breach of contract, then this was an equity matter. If the aggrieved party could allege a tort breach of contract, this matter was moved from the equity side of the court into the law side.
There's examples of what to do in court. Petition for abatement document. You're gonna get this as part of the process. So it is 204 page ebook right here. Probably more on the paperback. Let me look it up. I'm gonna look it up on the talk. I don't want to tell y'all wrong. I don't have the paperback yet. But I do have a lot of books in paperback. If things are sold out, you don't have to tell Don Kilam. Just order them and wait on it to come. Understand that. I am not Amazon. I have no control over Amazon. But I have control of these ebooks if you need it. Drop the donation on the Cash App. Now the paperback, which they have it's 207 pages. Yes, 207 pages on the paperback, and it's 204 on this ebook that I'm reading from. There's another affidavit of denial of corporate existence. If you can find these on your own, go right ahead. But I'm giving you the game to solve with instructions. The notice of default, petition for order and judgment of default, because you got to understand that unrefuted affidavit stands as judgment in commerce. Unrefuted affidavit stands as truth in commerce. An unrefuted affidavit stands as truth in commerce. And an unrefuted affidavit is a default judgment in commerce. Let me see if I can find the 10 laws. Here we go. An unrefuted affidavit stands as the truth in commerce, and an unrefuted affidavit becomes a judgment in commerce. So understand the power of affidavits when we're utilizing these things. And then, but you can't enforce your claims if you're not sending the petition for order and judgment of default. You have to send the petition for order and judgment of default. Okay? Because you can stop a court case anyway, just sending paperwork in, but make sure you end it and get your money. Notice the demand for abatement and the memo of law in support of this. So you're going to send a notice and demand for the abatement, and then a memo in support. I guess I can go through a little bit of this. So it's going to go determination of material facts. Can the state legislature with the power to make all laws and needful rules abrogate by the power the citizens' Constitution guarantees? The accused is possessed of all rights. All right, understand what's going on. Absent of a verified complaint, it's going to break down. They can't get around this. This is all I'm saying. This is exposing their fraud. Similar to a letter of rogatory, but this is what's really going on with tickets, court cases, pleadings, how to administer the oath of office. And then there's a letter directly to the judge. And you're contesting the bill of pains and penalties that have been placed upon the all caps name. But we're going to say it's our business. That's how I rock. It's not my name. It's my business. Why you in my business? We're going to send a letter to the clerk of court. You have to address all parties. And notice the demand for abatement. Remember what I said about demand. Okay? Notice the demand for abatement. They can't get around these arguments. They can't get around these facts that we're dropping. All right? It's a lot of paperwork. But we're going to break down the definitions of travel. The term travel and traveler are usually construed in a broad and general sense, so as to include all those who rightfully use the highways when being reimbursed for expenses and who have occasionally to pass over them for purpose of business, convenience, or pleasure. Traveler, one who passes from place to place, whether for pleasure. Can't hamper your right to travel. Travel, to journey or to pass through or over as a country, district, road, etc. To go from one place to another, whether on foot or horseback or any conveyance as a train, an automobile, carriage, ship, or aircraft to make a journey. Therefore, the term travel or traveler refers to one who uses a conveyance to go from the place to another, and included all those who use the highways as a matter of right. Notice that in all these definitions, the phrase for hire never occurs. The term travel or traveler implies by definition one who uses the road as to move from one place to another. Therefore, one who uses the road in the ordinary course of life and business for the purpose of travel and transportation is a traveler. The term driver, in contradiction to traveler, is defined as driver, one employed in conducting a coach, carriage, wagon, or other vehicle. Bulwer's Law Dictionary. Notice that the definition includes one who is employed in conducting a vehicle. It might be self-evident that this person cannot be traveling on a journey, but is using the road as a place and conduct of business. Operator. Today we assume that a traveler is a driver, and driver is an operator. However, this is not the case. Traffic. Having defined the terms automobile, motor vehicle, traffic, driver, and operator, the next term to define is traffic. So I'm just letting y'all know we are breaking down everything in this abatement. There's no way. If you understand what's going on in this and you fall back in their jurisdiction, it's because you're not listening, you're not paying attention. Understand these definitions. License. It seems only proper to define the word license, as the definition of this word will be extremely important in understanding the statutes as they are properly applied. The permission by competent authority to do an act which without permission would be illegal, a trespass, or a tort. Leave to do a thing which licensor could prevent. In order for these two definitions to apply in this case, the state would have to prove the position that the exercise of a constitutional right to use the public roads in the ordinary course of life and business is illegal. A trespass or a tort which the state could then regulate or prevent. This position, however, could raise constitutional questions, as this position could be opposed to fundamentally constitutional law. In the instant case, the proper definition of a license is a permit granted by an appropriate governmental body, generally for consideration, to a person, firm, or corporation to pursue some occupation or to carry on some business which is subject to regulation under the police power. The definition will fall more in line with the privilege of carrying on business on the street. Most people tend to think that the licensing is imposed by the state for the purpose of raising revenue, yet there may well be more subtle reasons contemplated. For those, when one seeks permission from someone to do something, he invokes the jurisdiction of the licensor, which in this case is the state. In essence, the license may well be seeking to be regulated by the licensor. Breaking down what a license is. It's a right to carry on business on the street. Police power. Breaks down the police power. Is there threat and danger? Does a regulation involve a constitutional right? Is the regulation reasonable? It has to be an emergency. It's that simple. The public servant. Is this an emergency? It's that simple. Due process. Breaking down due process. You have the right to due process and regulation. Taxing power. Surrendering of rights. The conversion of a right to a crime, because this is what's going on if you're using a license. We're breaking down the title of nobility. They can't use titles of nobility. You go in there saying you're an empress. You go in there saying you're a king. These are titles of nobility. That's what people don't understand. When you go in there with a status such as Mr., that's your title of nobility, and that's a low-ranking title. You go in there as Mrs., that's a low-ranking title. You go in there as noble, that's a different title. They go in there as honorable. Do you follow me? Let me know that this is making sense. Let me know that you understand. These are your titles. Mr., Mrs., title. Officer, title. Judge, title. Your Honor, title. If you have questions over status correction, then you need to become a member. I teach this to my members. I do basic status correction classes and advanced status correction classes for DonKilam.com members. Go to my YouTube. If you still need help, then you need to become a member and book a coaching call. That simple.
We're going over abatement today. I done went over status correction for the last 5 years. If you still don't know status correction, then you need a book a call with Don Kilam. If you're new to this, watch my old videos. If you still need coaching on status correction, then you need to become a member. Because I give you the game away free. That's simple. You have to apply it or pay for coaching. Declaration. All right. Defendant notice to abate in the memo of law and support. I'm going through this quick because this is a lot of paperwork, okay? Now, I want you to know, you do not have to use all this paperwork. But it's not going to hurt. It's not going to hurt. I mean, I've got away with just a few affidavits before. But break this down, read through it, see what's going on. Lack of subject matter jurisdiction. We do the abatement process first. All right? My links are always in the bio, or you can text member to 480-573-4879. Text member to 480-573-4879. 480-573-4879. Text member for more information, or my links are in the bio. My links, look in the description box of every video, or check the links in the bio. It's not hard. Do not message me. Don't DM me about nothing unless you're talking about sending me some money. And you're not going to like my responses. That's your warning. That's your disclaimer. I'm a busy man. I'm a busy man. I don't want to talk to you. I don't care about your problems. You tell me your problems, I'm going to tell you my problems. You ask me some questions, I'm going to ask you some questions. It's that simple. I'm going to respond. I'm going to give you the energy you're giving me. I'm a busy man. Respect my time. I bring this to the public in hopes that you'll study and get it on your own. If you want me to help you and hold your hand, that's going to cost money. That's some private relationship, right? Okay, then. Let's keep going. We file affidavits. Now, I got other stuff I file for court cases, but this is just showing that you're a defendant in error, proving that it's a tax issue, and it's going to stop the courts right in their tracks. And you can file this anytime. A lot of people, like, when people say you file stuff late, listen, first of all, there's no such thing as time, so let's go there before I get to the technical rules. Not pro tonque. Now for them, a thing is now done. So it's like, a thing is now done which should have been done on a specified date. So you can always go back in time. Secondly, there's no statute of limitations on fraud. There's no statute of limitations on newly discovered evidence. You follow me? I'm saying it again, there's no statute of limitations on newly discovered evidence. There's no statute of limitations on fraud at all. There's no statute of limitations. So I don't care if you've been charged or whatever. You can still sue them because you just discovered evidence. That's under Rule 13, newly discovered evidence and fraud. I'm in the screen share because I want y'all to see everything, all the information. Now, on page 92, I'm breaking it down. It breaks down the rules of English. I'm telling you, there's nothing we didn't touch in this abatement process. A major problem created by schools posing as public schools is grammar and the definition of words. We're breaking that down. All right, and we're breaking down the all caps. Upper, lowercase, what is a word, what's a noun, what's an adjective. Understand what's going on, the responsive tactics and the power. We're breaking down the frauds, and these are in different ways that I've yet to see. You know, this stuff's new to me right here too, but I love it. I love it. It works. This stuff is less than 6 months old to me. The power of abatement and being able to learn how to put this stuff on the record. The frauds. All right, and the conflicting law. Now, what I really wanted to there's a lot of paperwork, is
is the Power Acts, okay? Power Acts. And at the end, there's it just keeps going on. More templates, more abatements, more abatements. So, under the War Act, the Power of War Act, right? And that's pretty much the power of abatement, is learning how to stop it, let them know you're tax exempt. It's that simple. But they're getting their power. You got to understand, they're getting their power from the War Act. They're getting their power from the War Act. Trading with the enemy. The War Power Resolution 1973, also known as the War Power Act, is a congressional resolution designated to limit the U.S. president's abilities to initiate or escalate military actions abroad. That's not it. Trading with the Enemy Act 1917, and then again 1933. So with this, trading with the Enemy Act, this gives the president the power to oversee or restrict any and all trade between the United States and its enemies in time of war. And when you're going into a court, you're trading with the enemy. It's them versus you, United States versus you, the state versus you. So you're at war with them. Okay? You're at war with them. You got to understand what's going on. And it states this is still in force. This act established the Office of Alien Property Custodian to manage the property of U.S. enemies, patents filed in the U.S. It says by German nationals. But if you're considered an enemy of the United States and not a friend, that's another form of status correction, and I hope that makes sense. Then they have the right to manage the property of you and everything that's attached to you. And I hope that makes sense. This is why the U.S. national debt is almost $23 trillion, because they own your credit, which is considered a direct extension of you. They own your name, which is the sole prop, which is considered a direct extension of you, a replica of you, the so-called straw man. They say they own it. You're an enemy. Trading with the Enemy Act. Because if you understand that all debt is prepaid, then you understand that all debt is owed to the United States of America, because all debt is prepaid. Debt, 28 U.S.C. 3002, subsection 3. Debt means an amount that is owed to the United States. Again, debt is an amount that is owed to the United States. And what is the United States? A federal corporation. So anytime you say you owe a debt, you're trading with the enemy, you owe the United States, they can take whatever they desire from you due to the certificate of title, which is your birth certificate, the Social Security trust card you're using that account. Now they're trading with the enemy. I hope that makes sense for you guys. That's what it is. You want this ebook, it is going to be $50. Send it to the Cash App, or you can get it from Amazon, but I'll make sure I send this ebook to you directly via email. Make sure you put abatement in the memo box and your email address in the memo box as well. Links are going to be in the description box or in the bio. With that, I'm out. Much peace and love. I appreciate everybody for rocking with me. If you're in this class right now, there's a few people in the class. I'm about to sign out. But if you're in the chat of this class, I'm about to send you this book because you joined. Send it right now. I see there was a few people in the class. Most definitely, Asia gonna get the book. Asia's still in the building. We got Bear Gang Tabernacle in the building. I just sent y'all the book. I hope you can download it. Let me know you got it in the chat. With that, I'm out. Much peace and love. And remember, prosperity is your divine birthright. Peace. Yes, Power of Abatement is the name of the book. As always, I'm not licensed attorney, tax expert.